What's up, guys? How you doing? Yeah, I knew she would run out of the room as soon as I started the stream, so I figured we'd start with a little bit of brownie action instead of XG action. What's up, Garb? How you doing, man? How's it going, Leonardo? How you doing? What's up, Fawaz? I'm glad you were able to make the stream today, man. Hey Kings, what's going on, man? How's it going? Oh, my day was pretty good, Pipavin. How about yours, man? What's up, Vrozar? Oh, I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, you guys can tell I'm never gonna be good at thumbnail design, but I am trying to improve over time. So I appreciate it when I get feedback like that, man. Seriously. What's up, Kevin? How's it going, man? Hotshot, are we supposed to stream Thursday or not? I think it's just today, right? I've got the schedule posted. Wait, let me check the schedule. Did I screw this up? No, Tuesday the 9th. Yeah, no, we're correct. Tuesday the 9th. Nice, Pipavin. Nice, bro. Let's see here. So what I'm thinking for today, guys, is we're going to do a little bit of artifact cleanup. Not a lot, because the summoning session we have is freaking massive, man. Freaking massive summoning session. But you guys have been asking me about artifacts a lot lately, so I thought I would do a little bit of artifact cleanup while we wait for people to find the stream, and then jump into the summons. Haven't seen you in a while, by the way, Kevin. I guess maybe because I'm starting earlier today, the time worked better for you. Triple roll 26 Creed, triple roll 26 CD, slot 5. That's awesome, bro. Huge grats, man. Huge grats. Your Lucian is extraordinarily excited for that. Vrozar's Lucian is extraordinarily jealous, but yours is excited. By the way, guys, so I've been like noticing, you guys never told me that there was like the music on the stream was too quiet, and I just freaking noticed that the volume's been down on my media player because I don't use headphones when I'm on stream, so I can't actually hear your music or hear like the music that's playing on stream, right? So I don't even know how long it's been jacked up, but I just noticed that the volume was down on the media player. Am I getting cut off at points and skipping? So it says my bitrate is good. The internet looks good on my side. Is anybody else having trouble? Okay, yeah, good. So Kevin says I'm good. Opinion on Korea and Come To Us meeting notes. So Raven, this is my opinion on it, and I don't know how many people will agree with me. There were a few things in there that obviously I disagreed with, but my overall takeaway from it, I thought it was really promising because the notes themselves reflected that the devs really do pay attention and have a process. We may not always agree with the process itself, and we may want to see certain changes, but I really like the fact that most of the issues that were brought up were things the devs had discussed, and I thought most of their reasoning was actually really valid. If you replace the word emotion with excitement, because I think that's just a translation thing, right? When you think about things like power-ups, and I'm going to take this all the way to the conclusion here. So when you think about things like power-ups, and their point is people get excited during the power-up process and they want to create a little bit of excitement, I actually get that. Because if you've got a rune at +6 that is double rolled speed, then yeah, you're really excited when it goes to +9 and you're hoping to hit that 24 speed or whatever. Now, the solution I have for that is I'm cool with it going from 1 to 12 how it is now. It's annoying, but I get it. But from 12 to 15, there is no excitement whatsoever. That is just incredibly boring. So from 12 to 15, that should be instant. But that's just one example in there. So I think on the whole, a lot of the issues I would like to see brought up were actually brought up. Not all of them. There's a few things that weren't addressed, but a lot of things I'd like to see were brought up. I was very encouraged by the fact that the devs were having those meetings, and I was encouraged by seeing the devs' thought process. So even if I don't agree with all of it, at least I understand better what the process is in place. And, you know, at the end of the day, they've got a business to run, and they have to protect their business model how they see fit. And some of that is making sure that new players get those elements of excitement and things like that. So overall, I was really pleased with what I saw. Now, with that said, what do you guys think? How many of you, what were your takeaways? What were your takeaways from those notes? That might be a re-app target, actually. Let's take that just to 7. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing? Yeah, Kevin, I don't even care about the cost. I get it's a gacha game. There's upgrade cost. I don't really care about the cost from 12 to 15, but just let me set a range. Like, I'll commit up to 1 million mana, and you tell me how far I got and let me press one button, because there's no excitement between 12 to 15. It's just painful boredom. Jonathan, congrats on the C1 RTA, bro. That's a huge accomplishment. So, Pippin, I agree with you on the time from 9 to 12 is too much because you lose some of your excitement during that time. You just get up and walk away or you get frustrated. Just the sound of a power-up fail literally is like the sound of my first wife's voice. Like, every time I hear it, my whole skin crawls. But like I'm saying, I can accept that because the one thing to keep in mind, guys, is we're all, or most of us are all experienced players who have been doing this for a very long time, playing this game for a very long time, but they do have to bring in new players as well. And there is an excitement level of the power-up process for new players. So I get where they're coming from. I would like to see it sped up from 9 to 12, and I would like to see it instant from 12 to 15, but I respect the opinions that they presented, and I no longer actually would advocate for an instant 1 to 15. I think their points are valid, and I would like to see it be how it is from 1 to 9, speed it up from 9 to 12, and make it instant from 12 to 15, something like that. So, Aaron, we are still on my account. I always like to give people a few minutes to find the stream when we start off. So we're going to be switching over to Vrozar's account in a couple of minutes, but for right now, we're still on my account. Yeah, Aaron, if you go to notice, you can see in media there was a very lengthy notice. The translations are a little rough, so you're going to have to put some thought into understanding it. But it was a really good notice. It was worth the read. I skimmed parts of it. It was really long, but it was worth reading. So Fatal Error or Jason, whatever. Their point, and I agree with this, is if it goes instant from 3 to 6, you don't have time for that excitement to build. So I think it's reasonable that it takes a little bit to go to 3 to 6. I buy into that because I remember when I was new and how excited I would get when I hit the first +3 or something like that. Addy! Oh, okay, that is awesome. So the thumbnail's working. It's not clickbait, though. It is not clickbait. We're literally doing artifacts, and we're doing a freaking huge summoning session. Alright, Vrozar, that's cool, bro. So if you are offline, I need to know, like, your monster preferences in case we get a blessing or something like that, or do you even want me to buy blessings, stuff like that? Yeah, Chess Burrito, that's what I'm saying. There needs to be a compromise. There needs to be a center point, and I'd be cool with that. Did I miss? I know I missed a couple of other questions. Shmoo said you're not playing when you're weight. Yeah, that's the whole thing, Shmoo. I agree with that completely. How you doing today, by the way, Shmoo? So Shadow Plays says, from the sound of it, I think they might be considering adding more ways to get glory points. Yeah, Shadow, it does sound like they're going to make it a little bit easier to level towers. I would personally like to see them increase the towers to 15 and then make it much, much, much easier to get to 10. That would close the gap. It would create some power creep so newer players could compete, but older players would also have a reason to start doing arena. So I'd like to see it just be ridiculously expensive to go from 10 to 15, but give us a reason to do arena again and then make it much easier to get to from 1 to 10. So that way we have a smaller, smaller power gap, but everybody starts doing arena again. Hotshot, I am in LC now, yeah. So Kevin, power creep is basically where newer players and older players start to get closer together in power. It basically is like a condensation. So it's like when everybody... So think about it like this. As a brand new player, if you get a rune with 12 speed, it's amazing. After a year of playing this game, you probably have several runes in the 20s. After 5 years of playing this game, you have a bunch of runes in the 30s. Now, for that 5-year player who maybe has some 30 speed runes, it is really rare for them to get a 31 speed rune, and it's a really small increase. But for that 1 month player who's only got a 12 speed rune, it's much easier to get to 18 speed, and it's a huge increase. So the power creep is that condensation where everybody's power levels get closer and closer together, and it's just smaller differences between them. That's always the balance that a gacha game like this has to strike, is if the old players are too powerful, then the new players quit, but if the new players catch up too quickly, then the old players quit. So there has to be like a way to balance that the old players are still progressing and still a little ahead, but the new players aren't like unable to catch up. Ultimately, the game will die if you don't strike a balance between one of those two things. That's what kills off most of these types of games, is the inability to strike the balance between those two things. Oh, Garb, I hope so, man. Vrozar's been saving since his last summoning session for his last birthday, so this should be a monster. Vrozar in Discord, bro, so that way I can go back to it if you don't mind. I'll call it out for people on here, but it'd be better if it's in Discord so I have the reference. Shadow, I don't know about 30k, but I would be open to seeing like 10k, honestly. It should be crazy expensive. It should take you months to get there. It really should. Like, if you're talking about just giving older players an incentive to do something, but not making it so far away that it seems hopeless and it's never going to happen. Shadow, there are actually 2 of those this week. Vrozar's session today is a freaking monster, and Shmoo's session on Saturday is also going to be huge. Saturday is also the day we're doing the Immemorial Pack giveaways, guys. So there will be giveaways all stream long. I'm thinking we'll probably tie some of the giveaways to the summons. So like maybe every time we summon something really good, we'll give away a pack, and then some other fun stuff like that. Maybe we'll tie some of it to RTA or something. Jason, I don't know, man. I'm honestly a little afraid of that. That is so time consuming. Yeah, we'll see. The problem is every time, like I try and do those things for people, they don't have the resources, and then that's when I get into trouble, because if you don't have the resources, then it takes like 5 times longer. Also, if they ever fix the power-up thing from where 12 to 15 is instant, I'll be so much more open to doing more account work, because 75% of the time of account work is waiting for runes to power up. Aaron going big. Alright guys, we got 63 viewers right off the bat, 15 minutes in, so guys, as a thank you for jumping into the stream early, Jason, can you please give everybody, let's make it a good one today, let's give everybody 5 times the viewers, so that's 320 points. 320 point bonus to everybody on stream, and then we're going to give everybody 10 points per like in about 5 minutes. So I'll give you guys a chance. If you're enjoying the stream, smash the like button, and we're going to give you some bonus points in about 5 to 10 minutes. Dolce Lollipop, how you doing today? Alright guys, so we are going to be doing some artifact cleanup, just about 15-20 minutes worth, and maybe I'll do a little bit more at the end because I'm not trying to clickbait. But we have a huge summoning session in between. So what I really wanted to do is just kind of give you guys an overview of what I do with artifacts and what I'm looking for right now. I mean, there's really only so much to talk about with them, honestly. So basically, for myself, I find it to be too much work to figure out artifacts one by one. Minecraft Poggers. So, with the points, you can do things like enter drawings or giveaways. You can also bet them on stream. And then if you see all the bot spam that's going on right now, there's a menu of things you can redeem for, which Aaron is actually checking for right now. So if you have enough points, you can do things like rename my homunculus. Like, it's been renamed to Footpicks for months. So I know you guys, as a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna redeem and rename it myself, because I've been waiting for months because I didn't want to waste the freaking crystals, but it's time, man, it's time. I'm renaming my homunculus. it's not Footpicks anymore. So unless somebody wants to redeem the rename right now, it is getting renamed back. So I'll give you guys about 15 seconds. That's it. If nobody wants to redeem the rename, I'm renaming it back. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing, man? Hey, I'm glad you were able to make today's stream, though. Alfred, so it's 25K. You've got 2K. You're a little bit short. I am Lou. You earn points just by hanging out on stream. You get up to 110 points an hour, but then I give away a lot of bonus points. The longer you're on stream, the more you're going to get, more bonus points you're going to get. Is it 50K? I thought it was 25. I'll tell you what, guys. One-time discount, because I had to buy the crystals anyway. 25,000 if somebody wants that. You know what? I'll do it for 20. I'm auctioning against myself, but that's the floor, because I know you guys are going to troll me and make me spend the crystals again. So if somebody wants to do it for 20 right now, you can. Papa Panda, buying the rename for 20,000. Papa Panda, what is the new homunculus rename? Sky auctioning for 10. Sorry guys, Papa Panda was first in. Handpicks. Alright, handpicks it is. Handpicks it is. 0309. Okay, it's renamed from 0309. Papa Panda, take 20,000 points from yourself. At least it's not Footpicks anymore, okay? at least we've moved up in the world, right? We've moved up from Footpicks to Handpicks. Aaron, so the thing is with YouTube chat, a lot of times it shows us that we're first, but it's not what it shows everybody else. It did show me Papa Panda was first, but I'll tell you what, the rename is good for 30 days. I'll honor it and give you the next rename for 20,000. Because you guys were really close together. So I'll give you the April rename for 20,000 if you want. ankle picks. Hey, Philippe, how you doing, man? Alright, guys, so let's take a... Okay, actually, I said we'll go in about 5 minutes, right? So let's give everybody on stream 380 points for the likes. And let's take a look at the artifacts here. So, guys, this is my process. For better or worse, this is my process. What's up, Dolphin? How you doing, man? So I farm the artifact dungeons until my artifacts are full. And what I do is not what I recommend. I sell all the rares because I farm a lot. Guys, I don't recommend that. The rares can actually roll really well. So I do suggest that you keep the rares and you look at them as well. You're just going to see I don't have any rares because I farm so much and because I'm going into competitive Guardian level RTA. So, you know, for me, I need a slightly... But for most people, I recommend you do roll the rares because there is such a wide range of rolling. Pipivin, I agree with that 100%, bro. What's up, Nellanello? How you doing? So, anyway, guys, don't worry about the fact that I don't have rares, but here's what I do. I go into the artifact section once my artifacts are full, and it's going to take me a few hours. I just spend a bunch of time. I uncheck equipable artifacts, and then I come down here to supports. And for my supports, I actually sort by attack first, because... For my support artifacts, I prefer HP-based, my second choice is defense, and I only really need a few attack-based artifacts. So I'm going to hold these to a higher standard right here. We're also going to go, we're going to sort by grade, so that we're looking, whoops, no, we're going to sort by power-up level, so that we're looking at just the lowest powered-up ones. So these are my supports with attack, and you can see I've already cleaned these out. So... Now I'm going to go to defense because these are the ones that I'm next most picky about. And I've got 3. So the first thing I do is I go into my mass cell and I look for artifacts that have at least 2 stats that synergize or 1 stat that I highly value if it quad rolls. So for example, on a support artifact, I will roll anything that has skill 3 recovery because that is so important for your healers. I'll also roll anything that has skill 2 recovery. I am much less interested in crit damage on my support artifacts, but if it has a synergized artifact where it's got like 3 types of added damage, then I will roll it because it can still go on a ragdoll or something like that. So when we look right here, we've got skill 1 accuracy. Now we've got attack plus proportional to lost HP. I find almost no value in that. And then we've got crit damage received, which I do find some value in, but that's a min roll. So we have a min roll crit damage that doesn't synergize super well with accuracy, and we have a junky 3rd stat, so that's a sell to me. Now we come over here. We've got damage dealt by attacking together. This is basically only for twins and Inogamis, so that's already worthless for me. The life drain would only be good if I had a ragdoll on a support, so this overall artifact, even though we have crit damage up as the enemy's condition is good, there's only 1 stat here that has value, so I don't want to spend the time. More even than the mana. I just don't want to spend the time enchanting this, so I move on to the next one. And now, unfortunately, guys, most legendaries do suck. And let's see, we've got crit damage received along with skill 1 accuracy. Both of those actually do synergize a little for me. Skill 1 crit damage is actually the best crit damage for supports because almost every support is going to have a skill 1 attack, but a lot of them heal on their skills 2 and 3 and don't attack. And additional damage by speed is also good for support. So this one is actually a good one, and we're going to keep that. So I sell the 2 that I've selected. So Dolphins, man, a few people have said that today. I guess today's thumbnail was a real winner, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Like that feedback is awesome because I've been spending a lot of time on them. So hearing that feedback really helps a lot, guys, to know that I'm going in the right direction. Alright, so next up, we are going to look at our support HPs. And these are the ones that I'm usually a little bit more lenient with because I value the HPs for the supports the most. So we look at this one, we've got 2 crit damage up together, so this could actually be useful as long as we dodge counterattack. So that's a roll, and then we look at this one and we've got additional damage by X, which is great, but then we've got 2 junky ones. And for a support artifact, I generally prefer something that reduces damage, like, you know, crit damage reduction, or something that adds healing, like recovery, or something that adds accuracy. Otherwise, I just want additional damage by X for my multi-hitters. This doesn't have any of those, so this becomes a sell. So we go ahead and sell this off, and now I come back here, and I've thinned out my entire list of supports to just the ones that I have to roll. And there's only 2, obviously, because I did supports earlier today, or yesterday or something, but... So now I'm just going to roll to +6 because they're heroes, but if this does hit counterattack, then I'll stop the roll and sell it. I will keep this whatever it rolls as long as it doesn't hit counterattack, basically. Gabriel. Yeah, message me in Discord, Gabriel. My stream schedule is posted. I have to see if we can do one next month, but message me in Discord and we'll see if we can set it up. Aaron, so you know my streams always post, and this is going to be right up at the start. We started this about 20 minutes into the stream. Alright, so this is actually a really nice artifact. It's not ideal that it's on support, but it is a nice artifact, so we're keeping this. It rolled great. I'm not going to sit here and +12 stuff on stream, but basically I would roll this to +12, and then I would just convert off attack. The only way that I don't convert off damage by counterattack is if the +12 is skill 4 crit damage. That's about the only thing that I'm likely to get rid of. Alright, so now we've done our supports. Let's go look at, let's see, let's go look at some actually, let's look at some defense artifacts, because I have a trick for you guys on this one. So, we're going to go up here, we're going to parse it down to attack again, because, again, that's what I value the least for a defense-based artifact. Too far up, okay. This is my defense, there's HP, here's defense. Alright, now, with the defense artifacts, something that a lot of people may not realize is that... no, Gabriel, please message me soon, because my summon streams book out about 2 months in advance right now. Basically, almost everything books out 2 months in advance right now. Summon streams, re-apps, account work, all of that stuff, I'm about 2 months booked out. So message me as soon as you can. Hey Fawaz, yeah, today I was able to start a little bit earlier because I'm on the West Coast. It's hard for me to stream before I get off of work. I do try and do an early stream on Saturdays for people on the East Coast and Europe. But I can't really do it on weekdays that often. Alright, so now for our defense artifacts, something that a lot of people may not realize. Actually, 2 things a lot of people may not realize. I'm going to give Ace a shout out on this one because I missed it. Come to Us Ninja added this recently, and it is super useful. They added this monster type right up here at the top, so you can actually search by monster type right here. So we're going to search by monster type, and then we are going to search by recover HP. And when we look at a defense-based monster, there's something I want you to notice with most of these. These are mostly self-healers, but the ones that actually have healing to other monsters, with only a couple of exceptions, they're all healing on skill 2. So Abelio, he heals on skill 3. And then Baladian heals on skill 3, and basically everybody else here, if they heal other units, heal on skill 2. But most of them are just self-healers. So the vast majority of these are self-healers, and then they're self-healing on their skill 2 where they're passive anyway. So when it comes to defense-based monsters, skill 3 recovery on your artifacts just isn't that useful because there are so few monsters that can use it. It's like skill 4 crit damage. You're really not going to roll for it. So we come back in here and we look for, right off the bat, if we actually want to just make this a little bit less overwhelming, we can go skill 3 recovery, and then we can check our defense artifacts, and we can sort out everything with skill 3 recovery because we know it's crap. And we look at this one right here, and this is attack up with defense increasing. Like, none of this synergizes, right? The defense increasing would be nice, but it's a min roll. The skill 3 recovery is useless, and the attack plus proportional is useless, so this becomes an instant sell. Now I can do the exact same thing with my HP and my defense artifacts. Tariq, huge grats, man. Oh, you don't mean you just got him, you mean you have him. Got it. Alright, or I can just sort it out here to all, right? So now I'm on defense, and now I can actually do a mass sell of all these skill 3 recovery artifacts. So we go skill 3 recovery with defense plus proportional. That doesn't fit with an HP artifact, so that's trash. Skill 3 recovery with crit damage up as the enemy's condition is bad. Now, I'm not a big fan of this one except for multi-hitters. So I feel like a multi-hitter benefits on the as the enemy's HP condition is bad. Like Lucian, for example, right? Lucian's first 2 cards are going to lower the enemy's health, so the second card will hit harder than the first, and the third card will hit harder than the second. But for a monster that does just a single hit, which is what most defense-based monsters are, it's single hit, there's less value in this than there are as the enemy's condition is good. So this rune doesn't synergize, so we get rid of it. Now we look at this one. 8 voices! Bro! 8 voices with the super chat. Man, thank you very much, 8 voices, man. I seriously appreciate that. I really do, and I really, really hope things will work out to the point where you can join back into the family again in the future. You know, I'm really optimistic with Come To Us having a lengthy post today talking about some of the guild features that are missing. I am really hopeful that things will be able to work out in the future, but in the meantime, bro, seriously appreciate it. Thank you very much. Tariq asks, is that 1250? Yeah, that's 1250, Tariq. That is 1250. Alright, guys, so for the defense artifact right here, this one is actually awesome. Even though it's skill 3 recovery, it's got skills 2 and 3. Oh, it looks like we crashed. Did we lag here? Okay, we're back. So yeah, for the defense artifact here, we have skills 2 and 3, which are both really, really useful. So I would roll this out. If it hits recovery, I'd probably get rid of it. But I would keep it to see if it rolls 2 and 3 so I can turn off the, convert off the recovery. So we're going to keep that one. We look at this one right here. Same thing, enemy's condition is bad, not a whole lot of value, and then the life drain is nice, but with the skill 3 recovery, we basically have 2 substats that don't work, and it's HP plus. It's a defense artifact, so if this was defense plus, I might have rolled it, but as it is, I wouldn't. Now we've got a defense plus with some additional damage and some speed increasing effects, so this one doesn't really synergize well. This is the type of artifact where if I was earlier in the game and I didn't have many artifacts, I would roll this. Because this additional damage by defense, if you double or triple roll into it, it could make a really nice artifact all by itself. But once you've been farming artifacts for a while and you have like a lot of decent artifacts, because we can only use 2 artifacts per monster. So the longer you've been farming your artifacts, the less value something like this has, because it really only has one sub-property we care about. So for me, this is no good, but for most people, this would be worth rolling earlier on in the game, basically. And then we come here, defense plus proportional is garbage, attack bar when revived is only good for demons and Perna, basically, and skill 3 recovery is garbage, so we're going to sell this whole thing off, and we've now cleaned out our defense artifacts. Anthony, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Fatal Error, by the way, do me a favor, check Discord if you didn't see the message already. We do have to make a slight change to your stream. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to work. I've got a board meeting then. Jeremiah, how you doing, man? Oh, that's awesome, man. I appreciate the sub. Alright, so guys, as far as the, let's see, what else are we going to do? So I think the attack type artifacts are pretty straightforward. With attack type artifacts, you're basically looking first and foremost for anything that adds damage, right? And then after you talk about whatever adds damage, your second preference is going to be anything that reduces damage. Actually, no, your second preference is going to be anything that adds accuracy, especially on skills 2 and 3. And then your third preference is anything that reduces damage. And once again, I am just generally not a big fan of... Like, if we go through this list, I personally only like damage dealt on the weak attributes. So I like damage dealt on fire for my water monsters. And then damage dealt on water is okay if I have a monster that's specifically used just to target water monsters. So for example, my water twins I use to take into Commune Vigor Skogul all the time, and I don't use them any other way. So additional damage on water from my water twins is great because they're always fighting a Vigor. But if I have a monster that I'm going to use to fight a lot of different monsters, then I really only want that additional damage when I have attribute advantage, so I know I'm guaranteed a crit. Damage reductions, I only like in the exact same thing and opposite. When I have attribute disadvantage, so my fire monster needs damage reduction from water. But if I have a monster that fights a wide variety of monsters, then it is okay to take damage reduction from same element. So for example, Diana is really common in RTA. So damage reduction from wind on my Ciara is still really valuable because the Dianas target my Ciaras. I really am not a huge fan of damage reduction from light or dark or damage added to light or dark because you don't face enough of those monsters. Skill 1, 2, and 3 crit damage, I think it's pretty obvious for all of us. We know that those are some of the best things. Skill 4 crit damage is garbage. The recovery-based skills, I talked about that with defense, so it's really only... you want to make sure, like, attack-type artifacts don't need that much recovery. Defense-type artifacts don't need that much recovery. Support artifacts need a lot of recovery. Hotshot, I didn't follow the question. Can you be a little more specific? And then the attack, defense, and speed plus proportional, I really don't like these at all because they're not reliable. You guys know I value reliability more than anything else. I want to be able to know when something is going to kick in. So it's not that they're bad. It's just that they're not consistent. Consistent is the better word than reliability. Like, they're not consistent enough for me. So the only place I could see this being helpful is, like, attack plus proportional lost HP is great for my Beelzebub, because he's doing his biggest damage when he revives with 1 HP. But it's not so much great for my Pontos, who is in invincibility, right? So these three I really don't value at all. Even with the buff, even with the crazy high percentages they gave them, I still don't really like them. Attack increasing effect is amazing for any monster that consistently gets comped with an attack buffer. It's also great for monsters that self-buff, but be careful not to overuse it because if you have monsters that you don't pair with attack buffers, then it's just a dead stat. The exact same statement goes for defense increasing effect. So this is great for any monster that buffs defense, and it's great for any monster that's always comped with a monster that buffs defense. So like with Tyrannus. I understood the monster you meant. I didn't understand the context of the question. For damage reduction by element on a non... Yeah, so Hotshot, I mean, I've basically never sieged Joltan, and outside of a siege defense, you're still never going to see a Joltan, so... for me, it's just not worthwhile to use an artifact slot for him. Or if you mean on Joltan, then yeah, you could use damage reduction from all elements because you're usually using him to tank everybody. Speed increasing effect. Jack, that's awesome, man. I've heard that from a few people. That is really... This is the first stream I have ever actually heard that from people on, so that tells me we really did well today. Okay, so speed increasing effect, this is pretty niche. I would only use this on a monster that speed buffs like Vigor. Damage dealt by counterattack, pretty straightforward. There's just Laika, Miho, Fang, a few monsters like that. But here's the thing, even a monster like Fang, I prefer additional damage by X over damage dealt by counterattack because he's not always countering, but he is always on offense. Damage by attacking together, it's just twins and Inagamis. Bomb damage is a really interesting one. This is obviously great for your monsters like Cian or Dover or Taurus. For Ciara, I do like bomb damage if you can put it with 3 other additional damage by X subs, but I wouldn't use a bomb damage artifact that did not have additional damage by X subs because her skill 1 is so powerful with those subs that I feel like the bomb damage needs to be your 4th preference. Fawaz, boss battles are just something fun. We program in these random bosses. You bet 200 points and you can win a share of up to 12,000. And then I think we talked about all the rest. HP when revived is garbage, guys. Don't ever use it. Attack bar when revived is only useful for Perna and the demons. Not really anybody else. Additional damage. This is good for any monster that multi-hits on skill 1. Or that super multi-hits on later skills. Like Water Chun-Li hits 7 times. This is amazing for her. It's amazing for the Oracles. All of these are. For Okeanos as well. All of them really benefit from these. And then crit damage up, I talked about as the enemy's condition is bad earlier. And then as the enemy's condition is good and single target crit damage, these are 2 of my favorite sub-properties for monsters like Odin or anybody that does a big single hit. Alright guys, so that's my run through on artifacts. Maybe I'll clip this part out and do it into a separate video. It wasn't really as organized as my videos normally are, but maybe I can just clip that out and drop it as a video, like a standalone at some point. So guys, it is 6 o'clock, so on that note, we are ready to start. Well, it's 6 o'clock my time. I know it's different for some of you, like Arturiosis, I think just said he's in, you're in EU. But yeah, we are getting ready to do some summons for Vrozar, guys. This is going to be a massive, massive session. While we're summoning, if there is anybody who would like to do some R5 with me, because we're going to be on Vrozar's account for a very long time, then I'd be happy to do R5 with a couple of people. It is massive, Aaron. I know, that's what she said. Alright, so we are going to... Oh, that's outdated. One sec, guys. Let me just fix that. I updated this, and then I forgot to update it in OBS, so we're going to go here. And then we go here, and here we go. All right, Gabriel. Let me log out on this side and log in on the other side. $358 X-Till, man, that is actually. Hopefully, you'll be able to stick around for a little bit of the stream. I do not. It's funny, actually. I was talking to Ace about alts today. And the gist of it is just I struggle so much. Like between work and YouTube, I'm going way over 100 hours a week already, and there's just no way I could play an alt. Okay, so I'm in 8895. Gabriel, if you want to set it up, or it looks like Dolphins is setting it up, but I'm in 8895. And guys, we're just waiting for Vrozar to give me the login information. Nice, Aaron. I don't think you'll get yelled at by chat. I don't think my streams, like our streams, they don't really have like I'm not Jew-Bagel. I don't think we have as many judging people. Channel 8895. Aaron, okay. Jason, please give Aaron 3,500 points. Please give Aaron 3,500 points. Aaron, you don't have to pay me back. That'll be your April points. Just remind me that you already got your April points. Slot 3 Vio with 26 speed. Congratulations, Terry, man. That is awesome. Alright, still waiting for Vrozar. Vrozar, did you step away, bro? Oh, okay. Go ahead and give him the points, Jason. I'm cool with that. Aaron, don't worry about paying back. Alright, guys. Vrozar seems to have stepped away, and I'm now already logged in on my other account. So... we are going to do a quick drawing, guys. We're going to do a quick drawing. What can we do here? What can we do here? Does somebody want me to do their Guild War? Let's do it. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to do a quick drawing to do someone's Guild War. Because I can't bring the Nox window back up because I already logged in on the other side. So I can't bring the Nox window up until I'm logged into someone's account, or I'll just be like exposing account information. It's a good thing it's Tuesday, Kevin. There might be some farming guilds out there. By the way, Astro, what's up, bro? I actually read your message earlier, but I was going on about something, and I forgot to say what's up, and it just popped back into my head. So, how you doing, Astro? What's going on, man? Isaac, what's up also, man? How you doing? Oh, okay, Vrozar just came back in, but I already started the drawing. Alright, let's see. Guys, I'm closing the drawing in about 10 seconds. Vrozar just came back. He gave me the account info as well. So after this contest, we'll be jumping onto Vrozar's account to start the summons. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, man? Daniel, McShirsh, how you guys doing? What's up, Paolo? Alright, guys. The Guild War winner is... Paolo! See, Paolo says hello, and then he wins the Guild War. Look at how that works, man. Alright, Paolo, do me a favor and send me your login info on Discord. If you're not in our Discord, here is the link. And then, yeah, so we're going to do Paolo's Guild War, and then we're going to jump into, so Calvin, it was a drawing. I think you were in, but there were, I don't know, 20-ish people in. All right, perfect, Paolo, perfect. So yeah, after we do Paolo's Gift War, we're going to be doing the summoning session for Vrozar, which is going to be way over 1,000 scrolls, guys. Oh, that's awesome, Roger. That is awesome, man. I'm glad you're still around. We're actually... Holy crap, I just realized. The channel hit a year, like a couple of days ago. Well, technically the channel hit a year before then, but like when the channel actually launched, like when I did my first... well, my first video was in February, but the first video that actually got like a bunch of views was... the start of March 2020. So we're basically a year from when the channel started getting regular content. This week. That's crazy. I can't believe, wow, that's crazy. So it took me a year to make a thumbnail you guys liked. It took me a year to the day to make a thumbnail that you guys liked. All right, so maybe next year I can make a thumbnail you guys love. Oh, you mean it's too late for you to watch, Calvin. Got it. Got it. Okay, perfect. Oh, man. Paolo, I've got no choice. I'm going to have to go through the trainer on Global then, because I'm already logged out in Global and I can't log back in through mine. So we are going to have to do the trainer. Rip me. That's my bad, not yours. Okay, the login info is not working though. The login info you sent me is not working. You know what, Aaron? That's probably a good idea. Thank you, Garv. Thank you, Artoriosis. Just make Ox feed for 1 million views. Yeah, so Fwaz, the rune efficiency video was February of 2020, and that one's actually gotten a lot of views by now, but at the time, like that video brought the channel to like 150 subscribers, and then at the start of March, I did the first Dragons video, and it was the Dragon B12 video that actually got everything like growing really well. Okay, I just need the verification code, Paolo. $210,929. $210,929. Okay. All right, guys, you can watch me do the trainer. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, we don't have to do the trainer. Thank you. That is awesome. Oh, we're gonna... Wow, why do you have a Devilmon here? Wow, they actually gave you like a Devilmon on this server, so if you've got any if you've got any Nat 5s on your global server, you now have a Devilmon as well. Oh yeah, no worries, man, no worries. That's awesome. There you go, Aaron. Ooh, okay, we're on a Guardian account, guys. Oh, Guardian Siege. Guardian Siege. I thought that was an arena award. Still, let's see here, guys. Alright, guys, so we are on the account of Paolo, OBZen. We're on the EU server. Yeah, Hotshot, that was a bit of a mess, bro. That was the bot is honestly still a bit of a mess. All right, so let's see where we're at now. We are in rank. Okay, so fighter one. Fighter one. Okay, so we're gonna set up some bets for you guys here. We're gonna, for those of you who stuck it out while we waited for me to get onto an account, we're gonna give you how will XG do? Win 0 to 1, we'll pay 3 to 1. Win 1 to 2, we'll pay 2 to 1. Win, oh wait, hold up, that's bad math. So we're gonna go win 2 to 3. Pay 2 to 1. Win 4 to 5, or win 6. I'll let you guys bet 1, 2, 3, 4, and start betting. Alright guys, so I will let you bet until I set the first comps. Paolo, I assume it's going to be a 3-2-1. I assume you're in a +6 guild. So we're going to start off with a green 3 base. Ooh, guys, we have real defenses. It's not farming. It is not farming, guys. Alright, well, we got to take the more challenging one. We got to take the more challenging one. So we've got Bastet, Perno, Ritesh. And then we've got a Bulwark, Aerial, Zingzay. So let's see what we have. Oh, we got a light monkey, guys. We got a light monkey here. Bro, Kyle, that's huge, man. That is huge. Huge congratulations. All right, so what do we got in the monster box? Do we have... Let's bring this out real quick. Okay, we're going to have to play with the light monkey on the top, and I did just see a Skogul, right? Is there a Skogul around here? Okay, everything's in the box. That's good. Do we have... Oh, maybe I did not see a Skogul, so we need a wind tank. Oh, yeah, there's a Skogul. Here we go. So I am thinking Vigor, Skogul, light monkey for the top, maybe? Let's take a look at the Vigor. Okay, so... Good speed, good HP, not much damage from here. And let's take a look at this light monkey. Also no damage. So if I do this comp, there's not going to be enough damage to kill, I think. We are going to need something. So the Skogul is clearly going to tank the Ritesh. What if we went double fire then? So we could let the Skogul tank that Perna and that Ritesh by using double fire. And actually this Rika, can she take a... Ooh, perfect. Okay, so we can rock the Rika and the Skogul. And is she ruined? I didn't think so. I feel like we probably need some immunity here. Something to keep us a little bit safer. So maybe just like a Fran. Give us some attack break as well. So if we did something like this... Please check Discord after stream. Okay, will do, sir. If we did something like this, I think we might have enough damage. So MFM, that's a function of YouTube. What happens is, oh, you know what? Yeah, so the DVR thing on YouTube is super wonky. Sometimes it's turned on, sometimes it's turned off. For some reason today it's turned off. And it's like, no matter how much I toggle the stupid thing, it's like, it's complicated. But basically, for YouTube to be on a low latency, which is what's required for me to interact with chat quickly, sometimes the DVR doesn't work. So today it looks like we have no rewind, which sucks. Roger, you do not have to maintain a certain amount of subs to stream. You do have to have a certain amount of subs to have things like channel members and super chats and to get any ad revenue. Alright. Man, I would kill for a Wusa right here, but is this tanky enough? I think we're going to try this. We're going to try this on top. I think we're going to take... How fast are we? You know what? We're getting outsped by that Bastet either way. As long as Bastet doesn't derp, we're good. Okay, for this bottom one, we have a grip of freaking water healing. So what do we have? Let's start off... Oh, we don't have a lot in the way of wind here, huh? Okay. This is Lucian food on the bottom, though. I mean, it really is. So if we can just... If we can take a water tank, like maybe not you. Oh, here we go. What about you? Nope. What about Varad? Okay, Varad can tank the monkey. And do we have will runes? Because we don't want will runes. So that's one set. No will runes there. That's good. I need one more water unit that can tank the monkey, preferably without will runes. Maybe Galleon. That's perfect. Alright guys, here we go. Actually, we do not want the speed lead here because we are afraid that if he has will runes and we outspeed, then we're going to lose. So, yeah, that's dungeon. So we're going to do this. We're going to take the HP lead. Okay guys, betting is closed. You all have faith in me. Let's see if that faith is well placed. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. We're on Palo's account. Oh, the defense break. Don't defense break the Fran. The only thing we couldn't afford right here. That was the one thing we could not afford. The only way we lose this is if Fran gets defense broken and no one else does. How does he defense break only the Fran, man? Seriously. Wow. Okay, yeah, this is GG. Alright, can I get a miracle sleep? Nope. Alright, we've already lost. Let's save the Skogul. I knew that Fran not being on Will was going to come back to bite me. I knew it. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good! Oh, that is not good, guys. That is not good. Oh, rip, rip, rip. Oh. Wow. Oh, man. Dude, how did the Lucian not kill there? Alright. Faith was misplaced indeed, guys. Let's see. Let's see here. Alright, we got some green ones, so let's see if we got a full defense. Oh, that kind of hurt, guys. That kind of hurt. Yeah, you should have bet 0, I think, Aaron. You really should have bet 0. Alright, I don't even know what to do here. Okay, well, Light Monkey's going to be great for the bottom. Light Monkey's going to be great for the bottom. That was rough, Paolo. I really feel like we should have won at least one, if not both. Okay, can we do you have any speed leads? If we could do this with like maybe a Susano or oh, let me just restart my raid here, guys. Man, that stung. I'm Wow, the first one was the top one was RNG. The top one was RNG, but the bottom one just lost. Like, the top one could have survived. If the defense breaks went differently, the top one would have been okay, but that bottom one just lost. Okay, that Iris is going to outspeed us. Can we give it a dark target? Yeah, we can. We can take the Miho down here. That should work on the bottom. The Fran's gone, so we really don't have any healing. We have Chassoon. Not at that speed, though, I think. No, I think we're going to stay where we're at. How's the Rakan? Oh, wait a second, wait a second. How's the Tyrant? Oh, we got a Triana. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I like the Triana better than the Orion here, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, now, for a KVS on top, that's going to be tough, man. That's going to be tough. What do we have that's kind of bruisery? Okay, we've got some here. And Rakan. Let me try this. So we got some sustain. We got the Rakan to deal with the shields and do a little bit of damage back. Also... Alright, guys, here we go. Yeah, Roger, these always post. These always post. No, Chess Burrito, it was, ooh. You know what? We gotta go for it. Perfect. He actually healed back, so let's heal block. Perfect. And I don't like the heal block on the Commune there, but... Have a good night, Roger. Thank you for hanging out on stream, bro. Stop hitting my Kamoon. Come on, die. Die. No! I said die, not almost die. That's different. Why didn't you die? Come on, man. Wow. Rip. Here it comes. Stop. Don't proc. Don't. I said don't proc. Bad vigor. Bad vigor. What's up, Holmesy? How you doing, man? Hey, chill. Vigor. Nope. Bad vigor. Okay. At least one thing worked as planned. Can you stun? Nope. That's okay. You can sleep, everyone. Let's just do skill 1 stun. Thank you. What's up, Israel? How you doing, man? No! Bad Iris! This Iris needs to die. Why won't... Whoa! What the hell just happened to the Triana health? Where'd all her health go? She had HPs a minute ago. Stun, please? Nope. Don't revenge. Don't revenge. Die? Alright, there we go. That was good. That was clutch. Die. I said die. Thank you. Alright, go back to sleep, Fang. Oh, man. I actually think we want to go... Yeah, the Leica's stunned, so we can hit the Leica because he's stunned. Perfect. We'll take some attack bar. Bang on the Leica a little bit more. Keep working on this Leica. Let's put that Fang back to stun. I said stun the Leica. Nope. Okay. Hey! That was uncool. Nobody said you could proc, Fang. And he counters. What a dick. Alright. We got the Leica out. I don't believe that. Dude. And he missed the stun. Come on, monkey. What? Wow. Wow. I can't hit the Fang. I have to wake you up. Stuns? There we go. If I push him back, he's slowed, so... Oh, that was the risk. Wow. Okay. Guys, not going so well over here. It's not going so well over here. Wow, I thought that one was all wrapped up. I thought that one was in the bag. Alright, can we salvage one? Oh, man. Wow, that was rough. Did any? Yeah, the lowest anybody bet was 4. Yeah, Draco, we're in Fighter 1. Alright, what about... If I can steal the immunity, do we have accuracy? Yeah, we have accuracy. Okay. No, yeah, well, you got the strip, you got the... I need a healer with immunity, and I don't think we have one, right? We do have a Jean. I mean, Tetra would work right here too, but I didn't see Tetra. Yeah, no immunity buffer. Maybe the Lauren. Maybe the Lauren can just control. What's up, Hobby? How you doing, man? Yeah, I saw that, Steven. Plus 38, plus 40. Alright, what about... Okay, so this is really nicely runed. What if we took Tyrannus, Bale, and Chassoon? Crap, the Ganny's gonna... It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. If he resets the Tyrannus, we're in trouble. Otherwise, I can get the Bale stacked up. So we're gonna try this. Yeah, Javi, I knew you had a newborn, man. I hadn't seen you in a while. Alright, definitely got to gain control of you. There was no immunity to steal. That was unfortunate. Can we get a despair stun on that Jean, please? We cannot. Okay. Let's just do... Yeah, let's just do this. I think we just lost. Alright, give me that invincibility. No! Where's my invincibility? Whoa! She just like wiped me completely out in one hit. Dude! That was not cool. Alright, do this. Okay, invincibility now. Come on, man. I mean, don't need that. Hey, there we go. All right, guys, there it is. We gotta win, guys. We gotta win! We won one! It's a miracle! Can we win two? Oh, 50-50 my ass, man. 50-50 my ass. And then he freaking stuns the Chassoon to boot. Nice. I did, Vrozar. I lost 4. Alright, we need a stun on you. Glancing hit, of course. And he gets a despair stun. Alright, this is over, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, wait. Maybe. Nope. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, Paolo. I am sorry, bro. That was freaking ugly, man. That was freaking ugly. I really feel like it should have been probably 3. I'm going to take responsibility on the Lucian one, man. I'm going to be honest, because we were in F1, I actually thought, I don't know, I just didn't expect those monsters to be so tanky. I thought the Lucian would be fine in F1. And then the Fran one was just bad RNG, but yeah, man. No, nobody won the bet, Gabriel. Nobody bet on 1. You guys could have been paid 3-1 right there. You could have been paid 3-1. All right, guys, we are going to be starting a massive session on, and Paolo, thank you for being a good sport, man. It was fun to try, though. It really was fun to try. Wait a second. Did I just see, Oh, Mondragon. I swear I thought I saw Mr. Astroglider. Guys, I've got Astroglide in my head now. He wanted to spank me all day, and apparently it traumatized me. And now I just see Mr. Astroglider in, like, Fighter 1 Sieges or Guild Wars. Open Siege Battle Box. Okay, so, Paolo, we are going to open your Siege Battle Box. Oh, wow. That is rough right there, man. 300 points. That is rough. Alright, let's see. Can we pull a Devilmon? I've never pulled, literally have never pulled anything good. Not one good thing on my own account. Could I do this on someone else's? Not once have I ever gotten... Ooh, is that us? No. Okay, Devil? 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 Hey, guess what? You got the same box I do. You got the same box I do. Alright, guys, we are going to jump onto Vrozar's account. Let me come over here. First, let me change servers. Alright, guys, we are logging into Vrozar's account. Wait until you guys see this, man. Wait until you see... Vrozar's been saving since July. We've got an Ancient Transcendence Scroll. We've got, like, I think he said it was 80 LDs, 1,200 scrolls, 150 reaps, a partridge and a pear tree. It's going to be a huge session, guys. It's going to be a huge session. Vrozar, I just need the code. Mr. Astroglider, I think if I pulled a Jew Bagel, we'd all be pulling our own Jew Bagels by the end of the stream. Yeah, this session was actually scheduled for July originally. He was trying to save for a year, but then the new monsters came out. Hobby, yeah, so the supporter chat you're not supposed to have, but the Discord server you still have. It's just the supporter channels. Alright, guys, so here we go. Actually, that sounds good, Paulo. Grab me a glass. Yeah, you got it, sir. Alright, first person to bid 1,000 points can pick the box. First person to say me for 1,000 points. I said, Javi, you still have access to Discord, but yeah, not the supporter channels. Alright, nobody wants to drop the 1,000 points, it looks like, so we are going to go ahead and pick them. My lucky number is 13, so we're going to go row 1, column 3 right here. And... hey, you got Paulo's box. Literally exactly the same as Paulo's box. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that was literally the same box. Alright, let's see. Did your world boss. You said collect the crystals. 240 and 578, not bad. Where is... here it is. Alright, guys. Run Alunia? Okay, I'll run Alunia on the next one. We're going to be doing summons for a while. No, the guild battles were just to while you were absentee. Let's see how long the summons take. This is going to be a big session. Alright, summon portal, wherefore art thou? Right here. Okay guys, here we go. Nicely decorated summon portal. We'll have some art while we go. So guys, here it is. 1 Ancient Trans, 3 SWCs, 2 Legendary Fires, 17 Legendary Scrolls, another 6 more through summoning pieces. We have got 46 LDs, 400 Elemental Scrolls, another 900 Mystical Scrolls, and 50 Summoning Stones. Apparently the restraint does not extend to Summoning Stones. Alright, Vrozar, do you want me to auction off the channel? Do you have a specific channel you want? Do you want me to go to 8895? Aaron, he's been he's been saving since July, bro. He's been saving since July. I think the only thing he really bought was the Ancient Trans Scroll. Auction the channel. Alright guys, so if you want to pick the summoning channel, we only stay on it for 100 scrolls. If it's bad luck after 100, we are going to change. But if you want to pick the channel, we'll start the bid at 1,000. It's an open auction. So, highest bid picks the channel. Jason, if you could do me a favor and run that auction, I'm going to take a quick restroom break before we start. And then we'll pick the channel as soon as I'm back. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, so where do we stand? So Bronson, I see 1,000 for channel 88. Did anybody else bid, or is Bronson's bid the only one? Sky, I would definitely rephrase that. I'm just saying. So Fawaz, the bid was already 1,000. You'd have to increase it by at least 1,000. So go to 2,000. Okay, here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to change it from an auction to a drawing because I want to be able to start the summons. We're just going to make it 1,000 points into the drawing. I will keep everybody in this drawing. Whoops. I will keep everybody in this drawing. You do not have to re-enter it. So if we're on a bad stretch, we're going to redraw. That's how it'll go. So if Vrozar wants wind scrolls first, we can do that. It's because we got a blessing up here. Okay. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, man? And I'll set up some Nat 5 bets for you while we're going as well. Aiden, the giveaway is to pick the summoning speed. Draco plus 141 is a good speed on a violence set as long as you've got other stats. Alright guys, we are going to close the giveaway, but then I will reopen it. So this is just the first one. Sky Lover picking the channel. Sky winning another drawing on the channel. Which channel are we going to summon on, Sky? I would assume that Sky's going to have us summoning here. What's up, Claudio? How you doing? Tips for clearing NB12 without using... Sky, you pick what channel we... What's up, Ace? Sky, you're going to pick the channel that we're summoning on. Just let me know which channel to summon on. So Novarian, you can clear DB12 with Trikaru. If you don't have twins, basically you just need multi-hitters. So... I mean, the Fire Panda works, different pandas work. You can use Lauren for multi-hits. You can use a Route with the team up to get some multi-hits. It's kind of hard for me to just give you a team out of thin air without knowing your rune quality and your monster box. But what I would suggest is if you go onto YouTube and just search for like beginner NB12, you should be able to find it. Okay, Sky, we're all waiting on... We got 126 people waiting on you, Sky. 122. Okay, there it is. Channel 122. Alright, guys, we are going to be starting off the summoning session. I want to make sure that everybody on stream has a chance to get in the action. So, let's say... Whoops, it's down here. If one of the mods could give everybody on stream, we've got 66 likes, so we'll do likes times 5, 330 points. If one of the mods could give everybody on stream 330 points, and guys, we are going to be starting off with some win scrolls. We'll make that an extra 1,000 points if we pop the blessing on the first scroll. 1,000 points if we pop the blessing right here. Last thing, Vrozar, I assume we're doing yeah, we're obviously doing special summons because you haven't summoned, so you have none of the new monsters. So here we go. Oh, we didn't get it. Coco, there was a typo in your bet. Normal summon win scroll. Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense, actually, because Giyu is garbage, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, guys, so here we go. And we are going to be oh, we got our first spark, guys. And it's a Chesoon. Okay. So yeah, we are going to be summoning a little bit faster, guys, just because it's such a big session. So we'll be clicking through a bit faster, but we'll have some fun with the sparks. Like this one right here. Pop the blessing. All right. Ling Ling. That's, you know what? Anytime you get fusion material, that's actually a win. Special for... Yeah, see, the problem is, JR, since the nerf, Kaki's really not that good anymore. I haven't really found him to be all that usable since the nerf, unfortunately. Here we go, guys. One-time blessing. Okay. That is conversion stone material. So Vrozar's looking for Ciara most. What are your, like, top 5, bro? Other than Ciara, like, who else is in the top 5? We could probably just look at your SWC. So Tyler, I did talk about that kind of at length at the start. Ooh, come on, baby. Pop the... Yeah, so Tyler, I did talk about that a lot right at the start of the stream, but the short version is I personally was very encouraged by the fact that the devs shared their thought processes. I may not agree with everything, but I did actually agree with a lot of points. I mean, they... Ooh, clicked through that one too fast, but Malite's not terrible here. Summons are on global, Phantom. Summons are on global. So the Malite's not too bad there. Oh, back-to-back, guys. Back-to-back. Come on, baby. One time. What's up, Waiho? How you doing? But yeah, anyway, so Tyler, basically, I was very encouraged by the fact that they shared their thought processes and that there was a very logical thought process behind it. I mean, they really do have to work hard to strike the balance between bringing in new players. Hey, there it is, guys, and it is a Fang! We got a Fang. So it's a win no matter what. Whether it's new or dupe, it doesn't matter. Fang is always a win. And he says Tiana. Okay. Tiana it is. That was a really quick Tiana, but I don't care. So, hey, it's a new monster, guys. It is a new monster. That is a win. So we're going to go ahead and close out betting. We're going to pay out those of you who picked wind, and we are going to reopen betting. Bro, congratulations. That was quick, man. That was actually super quick. We are doing... That was only 50 scrolls, guys. We had like 6 or 7 sparks, and we popped a new Nat 5 in 50 scrolls. That is a really good sign, man. That is a really good sign to the day. Oh, Marissa's... Okay. Marissa, are you going to count sparks for me the whole time? Because if you do, I'll do bonus points. This is a lot of scrolls. I got to figure out rates. But I'll do bonus points if you want to count the sparks. Okay, 1, 3, 6, 23, 29... 31, 32, we're just going to round up there. And then we've got 3, 4, and we're going to call that just 1270. I'm just going to round it off and down. So 1270 times 0.8, whoops. 1270 times 12% is 152. And then, so it's 152 plus basically 2 LDs. We'll call it 3. Well, we'll call it 2, because I want to give you guys more points. So 154 plus 23, 25 29. 154 plus 29. So it's 183. 183 is the rate. It's hard to count the Nat 4s, Pippin, because he'll already have Nat 4s in storage. But we've got it. We've got a spark counter. So 183 is the rate. If we beat rates, guys, I'll give you... this is a big session. Let's say we'll do 10 points per monster that we beat the rates by. 10 points per monster that we beat the rates by. Ah, poison. Oh, no, Barbarian King. Barbarian King. Also, what was it? 1200 is 6. 23 is 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, and Nat 5s are rates of 9 as well. So what did I say? I'm gonna send this, Marissa, I'm gonna send this to you in Discord so I actually have it somewhere that we can find it. Actually, I'm just going to send it to Ace because he's at the top of the list. So 183 sparks and then 10 Nat 5s, right? Okay, so it's 183 sparks and 10 Nat 5s, guys. We'll give 200 points per Nat 5 we beat the rates by. Wind is normal, everything else is special. So I'll do 200 points per Nat 5 that we beat the rates by and 10 points per Nat 4. So guys, it's a long session, but if you're here through the entire stream, you'll get a huge chunk of bonus points at the end as long as we have a good session. Kang, so you can beat it as hard as you like, but I would suggest that you get Mr. Astroglider involved in the process because otherwise... Man, Philippe, all you have to do is be on stream, man. We're giving out bonus points just for hanging out on stream. Oh, click too fast there, but okay. Okay, so we got another spark. Make sure you add that to the spark counter. So we had, I think, 87... Yeah, nine sparks off the win, so we're already well ahead. We started off well ahead. What's up, Shred Force? How you doing? You could probably rename yourself to Vigor. Oh, that's perfect. We got Aaron and Marisa both counting. Alright, guys. Here we go. For those of you who have watched my summon streams, you know I jump around a little bit. That was a dry spell, so this right here is going to be a hot spell. We're going to pop a Nat 5 off this legendary scroll right now. Oh, hey, it's Lucian. I know Vrozar values Lucians. I know Vrozar values Lucians, so that's okay. Alright, we're going to jump over to the Mysticals for a little while. And remember, guys, you are counting the sparks from the legends and everything. I included that in the rates. So it's just total sparks. Oh, speaking of total sparks, come on, baby, one time. No. Okay. That is going to be a skill up for your Guillemot. I think we'll get a Guillemot out of the LBs. Man, 2 out of 4, I think. 2 out of... Oh, I got trolled so hard. Oh, I thought it was a freaking Slayer, but that's okay, man. Brand new Omnimusha. The water one is probably the best one now. I actually like the water one a lot more than the fire one since the nerf now. I think the water one's a lot more usable. I mean, the fire one is usable. I'm not saying it's unusable. I think the water one is better. Yeah, I really got trolled there, Kevin. I really got trolled. I saw the monster and not the star count. No, I've used the water one a little bit. He's not like going to be showing up in RTA, but you will see him in Special League. And he is usable. Yeah, Pipivin. Absolutely. So guys, if you didn't catch, two things I want to throw out actually. How would I go about using Kaki in Siege? So magic weapon, I don't think he's usable on Siege defense anymore. He was there for a week. I think he's going to fall right back off. But on offense, he's still a decent tank for water monsters. I almost got trolled that time, but not completely. I got excited for a second, but I knew it. So, all right, we got 2 of the new Omnimushas now. Muha, yes, I stopped smoking about 7 years ago and went to vaping. I was a 2 to 3 pack a day smoker before, and now I obviously vape a lot, but I haven't smoked almost in 7 years. The only time I've smoked in the last 7 years is when I was on vacation in Europe. Oh, we're still sparking, guys. We are sparking hard. What is up with the Ravitis, though? That's the 3rd Raviti. Like, the only 2 totally useless skill up. Well, 3. Actually, wow, it's another one, guys. Another one? All right. But yeah, so it's like Raviti, the Wind Taoist, Woundhawk, and Chloe are the only 3 that are completely useless. So Troy, I have helped over 50 people quit smoking and go to vaping. It's something that I am a huge proponent of, and a huge part of quitting smoking and going to vaping is finding the right vape for you, something that actually emulates smoking, and then also finding the right mix of juice flavors. So I'm not going to go into the whole thing on a Summoner's War stream, but Troy, message me in Discord, man. Probably won't be tonight because this is a long stream, but I will definitely help you find the right mod for you so that you can quit smoking. That's something I'm actually very excited to do, is anytime I can help somebody quit smoking, it's like really exciting for me. Not yet, Draco. It's too big of a session and there's not enough LDs. Yeah, you're very welcome, Troy. You're very welcome. I don't know, Ace, did I help you or not? I might have helped Ace. So, Kyle, you're in Ohio? Do I remember? Or where are you at, Kyle? You know what we should do is start a vaping channel in Discord where we can just all share that information. Actually, I am. I'm South America. Okay, Kyle, that makes a lot more sense. You're in Brazil? Are you in Brazil? I'm trying to remember, man. I can't remember. But yeah, so in South America it's a lot harder. I can't send you like website links on what to order. You know what it is? I think you told me Brazil a long time ago. And then I got mixed up because of the time zone recently. Like, you told me the time you were in, and for some reason, I don't know, I got mixed up. But yeah, I think you told me Brazil a long time ago. Alright, so it's getting laggy. We're going to go ahead and pop everything in storage. I don't normally do this, but when we're speed summoning like that, we kind of have to. To quit smoking, Paolo, so I quit smoking the first time when I was 27, and I gained a ton of weight. I gained so much weight. It was like, I literally gained like 60 pounds in 2 months. I couldn't lose the weight, so after about a year, I went back to smoking. I lost all the weight again. I got fit. I went back to the gym, did all that stuff, right? And I was like, I am going to get like the best metabolism I've ever had, and then I'm going to quit smoking again. So I became like a gym rat. I was at the gym like 25 plus hours a week. I got into really the best shape of my life. I was like 9% body fat, and I did it for like 3 years. And I was like, all right, I'm finally in great shape. I can quit smoking again. So I was married at the time, and my wife went out of town for a month to visit family. And while she was gone, I quit smoking. I wanted to surprise her when she came back. And I gained like 25 pounds in that month. And then I gained like 30 pounds the next month. I just can't do it. Like, as soon as I quit smoking, I just blow up. So I got super, super heavy again. And I was like, all right, if I can't lose this weight, I'm going to go back to smoking. And so I started smoking like when I was drinking, and I was smoking on the weekends, and I stopped the weight gain, but then I was kind of back and forth. And then I started vaping. And once I found the right vape for me, the one that actually felt like smoking, I completely stopped gaining the weight. You guys can see I never lost all the weight back this time around, but I did lose about half of it back. And that was it, man. So for me, it's like I either have to vape or I have to smoke, because if I don't, I'm going to be so freaking big my body will collapse. I just can't stay healthy if I don't smoke or vape, one or the other. So vaping is by far and away the preferable choice of the two for me. Yeah, so part of it is food, Pipavin, and part of it is honestly metabolism. I mean, nicotine does increase your metabolism. It's an accelerant for your metabolism, and I don't have a good natural metabolism. So I really need like the combination of nicotine, and I need to be exercising a lot to keep my weight down. That one didn't troll me, but we got another new monster. Well, newish, you know, Chun-Li. Hey, back to back. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Come on, baby. Ah. By the way, Oscar, what's up, man? How you doing? Kang, you missed by a point, bro. I know you were trying for 69.69. Bryce, I know the monsters go in storage automatically, but what happens is there's a little lag with every summon. So when I'm doing a smaller summoning session, I normally just summon straight to storage because I normally don't summon that quickly. But when we're doing a session like today where we're over 1,200 scrolls, I do put them in storage just because of the because of that lag, so that we can summon the scrolls a little bit faster. What's up, Shadow Plays? That's awesome, man. Oh, sorry, read that wrong. I read you saying that's awesome, and I said that's awesome back. That's awesome that you're never gonna smoke, though, bro. That's awesome that you're never gonna stroke. Paolo, I've got a stressful job and it doesn't work for me. So Troy, we're actually ahead of rates, man. We're actually pretty far ahead of rates. If we go on a... Can you say spark out loud? Spark out loud! So we're at 20 sparks and 1 nat 5 through about 200 scrolls. So yeah, we're ahead of rates. So Mr. Wasted Talent tells us that there's going to be a Mr. Wasted HOH. That's... Oh, when we get a spark. I'll try to remember. I mean, that's freaking Guild Shop, man. That's not even, like... That's something everybody can... Oh, we got a spark, guys! Alright, it's another Chun-Li skill up. Saving up for that light Chun-Li. Hey, we got another spark, guys. Back to back. Alright. I mean, the rates are rocking. The rates are rocking. Yeah, so Aaron, actually, Maurice is keeping count as well, if you miss one. Kevin, I'll tell you what, man. Save up 1,200 scrolls, and I guarantee I'll get you a Tyrant. What's up, ProX? How you doing, man? All right, guys. We got another spark. One time. Yes, sir! No. Fuck. Ah! Dude, it got me again. It got me hard that time. It got me hard that time? Okay. Nat 5s don't get me hard. LD 5s do, but not Nat 5s. Oh, rip, man. I got busted on that one twice. I think I got busted on twice that one. I am so glad we're not on Twitch. I am so glad we're not on Twitch, because that would have been clipped forever. No, Vrozar, Ace starts his streams hard. That would have finished Ace. You know, I've gotten used to the gargoyles. The gargoyles don't get me anymore. But apparently the Omnimushas get me hard. You know when we do get our next Nat 5, I'm probably just going to be sitting there like, yeah, whatever. And I'll be like completely not, Nice, Pro X. Nice, man. Sorry, bro. I couldn't read that. Bronson, why would we channel change, man? The sparks are great. We haven't gotten that second Nat 5 yet, but we're not behind on it either. Okay, 24 sparks on, let's see, what do we start with? 8, 150, 230? Yeah, we're 24 sparks on 230, so we're more than... Add 20, make that 25 sparks, guys. Okay, it is a Nat 5. For real, it is a Nat 5, guys. Oh, and it's a good Nat 5. It is a really good Nat 5. Bro, is he new? Is Mephisto new? It is hard now. Yes, sir. Hey, guys, we got our second new win Nat 5. It is Mephisto. This is one of the ones I don't have in... My second most wanted right now. Mephisto is my second most wanted. There's not that many I don't have, but he is definitely my second most wanted. Oh, I gotta pay you guys crap. No, I'm not gonna pay you guys crap. I'm actually gonna pay you guys points. Alright, betting is reopened. Bro, not bad, man. Okay, we are rocking the rates. We are... Am I hard? No, I don't get hard for Mephisto. I told you, I need an LD5. Probably a premium LD5. Then we might have to take a break. Hog, it was not intended as a flex, honestly. Because if you look at the ones I don't have, I'm still missing most of the premium ones. I just have all the shit ones. Guys, we got another not Hell Lady. It's another Hell Lady knockoff. You would think so. Yeah, you would think I would need to cancel it if I was gonna say cancel a prescription. That will really get clipped. There's no prescriptions necessary, but if I needed a prescription, I could have canceled it. All right, guys, we're getting ready to ninja an LD right here. The rates are good. I'm gonna try and time it out. We're gonna ninja an LD pretty soon, though. Right? One more. Okay, we're ninjaing the LD now. Ah! Come on. Pop it one time. Spark! Alright. I still feel like, you know what? Let's go Fire Scroll. Let's get the new Fire Monster. If we get the new Fire Monster right here, we'll do like 1,000 points for everyone, because that's so rare. New Fire Monster. One time, new Fire Monster. Oh, it was so close! It was so close! Yogun is new, though, guys. Yogun is new. I know he is new. Huge congratulations, man. That is 3 new Nat 5s already. Bro, I don't even know if Vrozar is here. Maybe Vrozar went into shock. Who gets that many? Can we do back-to-backs? Can we do back-to-backs one time? I mean, we need another Nat 5 right now. There it is! Back-to-back, baby! Back-to-back! We got a Meihu Wang. Is Meihu Wang new? Bro! Is he new? Come on, we want to know, is he new? Oh, it is new, guys! That is full. Okay, we gotta go back to the LDs. Okay, yeah, you know what? Alright, I am going to pay you guys. I am going to pay you for both of them, so you get some free points here. We're going to pay you guys on Fire twice, because we did the back-to-back. Bronson, I did see your message. You clearly know I said the new, not a new. But let's go ahead. You know what? Because we did back-to-back, let's give everybody on stream that 1,000 points anyway. Because that was freaking sick, man. That was like 3 nat 5s and about 4 scrolls or something. Let's do 1,000 points for everyone on stream. Ace, I didn't have the betting open back yet. All right, what do we got? You know, I still feel the rates are too good, man. We got to hit these LDs at least a little, at least 3 more. We're doing 3 more. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, Vrozar, seriously. Seriously, that one was worth it, man. All right, last try right here. Come on, baby. 1 spark, 1 time. 1 spark! 1 spark, baby! Oh. All right, guys. It's not an LD5. It's not like a top 10 monster, but it is not HOH, and it is a good monster. So 500 points to the first person to guess it. 500 points to the first person to guess it. Kyle got it with the light boomerang. Kyle got it with the light boomerang. Bro, she's legit, man. Nah, Vrozar, I said Molly. Well, actually, Molly wouldn't be top 10 anymore. But, dude, she's legit, man. This is a good one. This is a good one. Yeah, Bailey would be a lot of fun, man. Bailey would be a lot of fun. All right, you know what? While we're sparking, let's see if we can go back to back. All right, we're doing 2 more. I don't want to run out of LDs, but I also want to hit this while we're on good rates. So we're gonna do 1 more after this, and then if this next one doesn't spark, we're gonna take the foot off the gas. Okay, all right. But you know what? We're well ahead of LD rates now too, because that was like, oh, that was even awakened. Guys, this is going freaking insane right now. Everything's, I mean, even getting like a legit. Oh, hey guys, here we go. Here we go, another one. All right. I will play with Tetra all day long. What? Dolphin? Oh, dude. Somebody dock Dolphin 1,000,000 points for that, man. You seriously got me there. You seriously got me there. I'm not kidding, man. I just panicked. Let's just scroll this here a little bit. Now you got me all freaking paranoid. I was like, I wanted to summon fast, but I didn't want to. I mean, the good thing is we only have 500 crystals. I couldn't have exactly done much damage, right? Okay, here we go. 1 more time? Alright. I'm getting greedy now. Yeah, that one dude. We are already at... what's our count now, guys? What's our count now? Where are we at? Because it was 31 sparks with 4 nat 5s and an LD4. We are so far ahead of freaking rates right now. It's insane. Still have an Ancient Transcroll coming up. Still have a bunch of SWCs coming up. Looks like we just hit monster storage again. We're starting to get that little bit of lag. But yeah, you're actually not that late, bro, because we've still got like almost, I don't know, 800 scrolls. No, over 1,000. We still have over 1,000 scrolls left. Vrozar, how many devils do you have, bro? Because devil prioritization is going to become an issue for you. How many crystals per dollar should I be looking for when I'm buying packs? I really just care about the crystals. So Aiden, if all you care about is the crystals, you should be looking for at least 28 crystals per dollar. I mean, obviously Mo Long would be my first choice, Holmesy, but I'm expecting it just to be a dupe. I'm not even holding my breath for it. It's so hard for me not to get a dupe. I won't even buy a blessing. I'll just take the free crystals. If it's a miracle and I get Mo Long or Mephisto or I guess Hathor, that would be awesome, but I'm not holding my breath. Oh, actually, Water Art... You know what? I take it back. Water Art Master. I'd probably rather have him. He'd be my number 2. Guys, if you're wondering why I'm putting these in storage, it's just because this is a really big session and there is a little bit of a lag every time you click on summon when they go straight into storage. So this actually does speed it up. Even though it looks annoying to watch it all go into storage, it actually does speed it up in the end. This is the one time I really wish I was on a tablet. It is so slow doing this. Look at all this Chun-Li skill ups. But yeah, it is so slow doing this on here. Molong and Hathor, Ace. Molong and Hathor are both premium, and the water art is pretty good. And Mephisto. Those four, basically the premium ones I'm missing. Have a good night, Dolphins. 666 scroll will pull the water demon. So you have the light and dark ones already, Vrozar? You might have... Bro, if there is one LD5 that I can pull... Well, I guess there's three now. But before that, if there was one LD5 that I could pull, it was Beelzebub. So you may get Beelzebub today. Yeah, guys, so that's a good time. This is a good time to do a quick shout-out. So, Ryan, we've gotten we've gotten Yogun, we've gotten Meihu Wang, we've gotten Tiana, and we've gotten Mephisto. Okay, guys, so quick shout out. The Aces of War Guild family did expand again. This time we actually merged up. So we have a new main guild that is going to be going for the tournament. And that left a lot of vacancies in Aces of War, which is going to be now a G2 guild. Oh, I got half trolled that time. But so Aces of War has a lot of vacancies as a G2 level guild. Kings of War has quite a few vacancies now as a G1 level guild. And Jokers of War is a C3 G1 guild. All of them are going to be try-hard competitive guilds. We got another Spark, Aaron. Rip the Rakshasa, though. Oh, back-to-back Sparks, baby! Back-to-back Sparks! Chun-Li. Okay. But yeah, so we have openings basically in our G2, our G1, and our C3 guilds. So, Ryan, when I say try hard, that's literally, it's the words, try hard. No, you're not necessarily going to be... So, if you want it to be, that we're full in the, hopefully, tournament guild. We actually have a waiting list now for the tournament level, hopefully tournament level guild. But at the G2 guild, you're not going to be penalized if you're not winning. The worst that's going to happen, we got another Spark, Aaron. The worst that's going to happen is if you're a low contributor, you may move into a rotation, or you may be asked to go to Kings of War until you're able to contribute. And then it's kind of the same thing in both Kings. It's kind of the same thing in Kings of War. If you're not able to maintain the same contribution levels, you may be asked to go to a rotation or go to Jokers. And then in Jokers, we're pretty much happy to have everybody right now, as long as you're using your guild opportunities. So you need to make sure that you're using your guild war attacks and your siege monsters and your labyrinth. But I mean, we just want to make sure that you're trying and being active. So if you're interested in any of these guilds, yeah, so Eli, it sounds like you might want to talk to Hotshot, who is in chat right now, about Jokers of War. Vrozar, which is your guild? Type out what you want me to shout out, Vrozar. Troy, absolutely, bro. We just ask any of the mods in chat. They can pass your points over as a thank you. I think that's really nice of you to do. Okay, you got to so type it out. Type out what you want me to say, Vrozar, because I don't. I mean, I'm not familiar with the guild. Shout out the name. I'm not gonna shout it out loudly, but Vrozar wants a shout out to his name, to his guild, the Cream 2. I think I shouted out enough when I said that it got me hard. Tyler, so I actually have a video. Oh, biggest tips for getting triple S in lab. So if you want triple S in lab, there's a couple of things. First of all, you really do need to kill the mini bosses. You're not going to be able to clear Tartarus fast enough if you don't. So part of it is make sure that all the people who can clear hell level on the mini bosses are saving their attacks for those mini bosses, and then everybody else, there's both Ace and I have videos out there to show you a bunch of relatively easy, mostly free-to-play friendly teams that can triple S every stage. And there's a Bailey skill up right there. So you just need everybody in the guild actively opening up those stages as quickly as possible, and as long as you can find Tartarus on the first day, you can get triple S. But you do have to be able to. It's Aaron Miller. He's right like 3 levels above you on chat, Tariq. So 37 Spark, 4 LD5 or 4 Nat5s, not 4 LD5s. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like Aiden said, make sure everybody saves 1 attack so they can all attack Tartarus on the first day. Alright, that was a spark, Aaron. I overclicked right there, but it was a spark. Oh, back-to-back sparks again, guys. Back-to-back sparks. Ooh, okay. She's new-ish. Aaron, Troy gave you 500 points as a thank you for keeping track of this. Hey, Steven, how you doing, man? Which actually works out for Troy, because he's going to wind up getting a nice chunk of bonus points at the end. So stream points allow you to enter into different giveaways. A lot of it is just for fun. So you can gamble, you can bet on which Nat 5 is coming, you can enter heists or boss battles. But also we do drawings. Sometimes I'll let people drive my Guild War if we have time on stream, or we'll do drawings. Like earlier today I did a drawing where I did somebody else's Guild War on stream. And then next Saturday I'm going to be doing a giveaway stream with $150 in immemorial packs. So points will allow you to... Stug, thank you so much for jumping in as a channel member and smashing the dislike button. But yeah, so to enter those drawings for the immemorial packs, to get free packs, you'll need channel points, things like that. And then like Hotshot said, for bragging rights. Oh, it got me again, dude. But now we've got all the Omnimotions. Yeah, Troy, I'll be giving out packs throughout the entire stream. Hey, back-to-back. Okay, we got back-to-back sparks. It didn't get me as hard that time, Draco. That was more like a semi. Oh. How many monsters are... 101. Okay, so we'll finish it out. Hey, Chris, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you were able to make the stream. Semi-flaccid. Yeah, there you go. Quick shout out, by the way, guys. Actually, 2 things. So first, if you guys did not catch the last video I dropped, which was on different types of runes, first of all, I want to say I think that's actually one of the best videos that I've done as far as just different ways to think about runes. So if you didn't catch it, check it out. And then the other thing is, if you guys want to help me out and you didn't catch it, that was a sponsored video, and the sponsored agreement was based on the number of views. So I've got like 18 hours to get another 1,500 views on it. So if you guys haven't checked it out and you can watch it in the next like 12 to 14 hours, that'll help me out quite a bit. Yeah, I think it needs like 2,100 views. It's not gonna reach it, but I do actually think that's probably one of the more important. Hey, back-to-back sparks again, guys. Back-to-back sparks again. Let me drop the link in YouTube. But yeah, so the reason I actually did the agreement based on views for that one is because I really did think it was one of the more important videos I've done. You don't even necessarily have to agree with everything in there. All I really want out of that is to get people to start looking at things in more open ways. So I just dropped the link into YouTube. Or into chat, obviously into YouTube, but into chat. Check it out though, guys. Hopefully you enjoy it. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that, Stug. Might need to contact a doctor. Oh, nice, Eli. Nice, man. Definitely appreciate that. Crazy that you've got 20. That's a lot of... Well, actually, no, I guess I've got like 11. Yeah. These days, Google's made it so easy. Yeah, Shmoo, I think, because this is going to be a super long stream, I guess, so I will probably... clip that out. I mean, people don't love, like, when you repost something clipped out of streams, they really don't love it. But I might clip that out. Dude, hey, so far in this stream, I've gotten hard and fast. This is an Ace stream. What's up, Yuno? How you doing, man? Yeah, you are a bit late, man. You missed, like, some just absolutely insane summons. We've already gotten 4 new LDs, 4 new Nat 5s, and 1 new LD4. What's up, Angel? How you doing, man? Yeah, and I mentioned this earlier. If you guys are wondering why I'm putting monsters in storage, it's because we still have almost 1,000 scrolls, and even though it's annoying to put them in storage, it saves the lag on the summons. So it doesn't usually matter for smaller summons, but for a big session, it saves that little bit of lag every time you try and summon a monster that goes straight into storage. Oh, nice, Yuno. Nice, man. I'm glad you have a place to take care of that. Alright, guys. So I did this the last time we put monsters in storage, right? If this is a Nat 5, we are going to do a 1,000-point bonus to everybody on stream. Same thing as before. But this time I'm going to do any Nat 5. Last time I said it had to be the new one. I'll do any Nat 5 right here. 1,000 points on stream. One time, baby. Come on. Oh. It's a Nat 5 lookalike, guys. It's a Nat 5 lookalike. Alright, what do we have left here? 20, 21? 21's Blackjack. So let's hit that Blackjack one time. Here's one more spark for you, Aaron. Oh, it's another Bailey skill up. Troy, it actually went really well, man. I think we're going to switch over here to fire a little bit. So if you guys didn't bet, I don't know how long we're going to stay in fire, but gives you a little heads up. Troy, it went really well. Yeah, I was legit. That's probably the most hours. Oh, got another spark, guys. Oh, okay. That's probably the most hours I've worked in, like, I don't even know, 12 to 15 years or something. I was working 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. Ah, it's a Scarlet. Okay, we got another spark there, Aaron. But yeah, so it was just a crazy stretch for like 2 to 3 weeks, but we actually made our deadline. We made our deadline with about 12 hours to spare. And we were building a virtual conference, and everything went really smoothly. And then we had a few things that got posted a little bit later, and I just wrapped up the last of it last night. I run a non-profit organization. We help people with addictions. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it was actually huge. It went off really well. It was a lot of work, but it came together really well. Everybody was very happy with it, and it looks like we'll be doing this every year, but this year we wanted 6 months to plan, and because of everything going on with the pandemic, we were only given 7 weeks. So we basically had to do a 6-month project in 7 weeks, which was a lot. But next year, it's actually going to be less work because we already built the infrastructure, and we're going to start the planning process earlier. Hey guys, back to back. Oh, all right. I don't know if you caught that, Aaron. That was 2 sparks. But the nice thing is we should win the contract to be able to do it every year now as a result of that as well. Hey, Gabriel, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, Eli, we've already gotten 4 5s. I think we're doing pretty good. That's cool, Troy. Hey, we got... I'm like running out of I'm running out of voice here already, and we're like not even a fifth of the way. Sky, I thought you just asked Ace where he wants it. Yeah, I'm really running out of voice, and we've barely even gone through like a quarter of the scroll. Not even a quarter of the scrolls, I think. Oh man, that's been ages. Wow. All right, Aaron, I think I'm going to have to go silent stream here. Like, somebody asked me at the start if we could go all Jew-Bagel on this stream. Now, I don't think we're getting 4 LD5s, but I think this is about as close to getting a Jew-Bagel stretch as you're going to get. You know what? Screw it. Let's do an LD5 real quick. No, not a Beast Hunter, an LD5. Okay, I think the game's getting a little confused here. We don't want LD3, we want LD5. Alright. We tried. We'll come back to those. Let's do a Nat 5 instead. Nat 5, one time. Right here. Come on. Alright. Alright, that was a spark though, Aaron. Make sure you got the spark down. For those of you who jumped onto stream late, by the way, just so you know, we are keeping track of the overall rates, and if we beat rates, we're going to do bonus points for everybody at the end of the session. How many points do you... Oh, Ace has more points than you, Sky. He was just trolling. Oh, we got another spark, guys. Asian Man, we did get an LD4, so we're actually ahead of rates there, too, and it was a good one. We got Bailey. Okay, that's an A-star skill up. That'll work as an A-star skill up. I can't even take a vape now. Their sparks are coming so fast. Like, seriously. So Daniel says, what do you think of arena defense for Samantha, Clara, Perna, and John? So the problem with that, bro, is you'll just get cut by Josephine's. But it's not bad. I don't know if that's going to get you G1, but I think that could be competitive at C3 if your Clara's fast enough. Yeah, Ace, I think I set that cost at $1 trillion, though, bro. What channel are we summoning in? Man, I forgot already. 122. There you go. We're in channel... Are we in channel 122? Is that right? We're in channel 122, guys. We're in channel 122. No, I'm telling you that I'll do like you, and if we actually got $1 trillion, I would double it. Yeah, if the Clara is violent, then it wouldn't get you very far. The Clara is going to have to be like 315 in order to go for C3. Sky, I definitely would not. Absolutely not. Yeah, I was talking about normal arena chess burrito. If you want to get C3 and you're running that defense because there's no damage, you better be outspeeding everything. I think 315 is the floor for C3 at that point. Because there's no attack buff and your only source of damage is Perna. So people can just jump into Josephine, reset the Perna, and auto. No, not even with the super chats, guy. If it got to 1 trillion likes in the next 5 minutes, I would do it. I don't know, maybe 300 for C1 on Hell? I'll tell you what, guys, if that Rune video gets to 9,000 views by tomorrow, I'll give everybody on the next stream 5,000 points, though. That'll get you 5,000 points closer. Troy, I'm pretty sure he would do that for free. You might have to buy his plane ticket back to California, but I'm pretty sure he would do that for free. TOA 100, tried using Fran, Lauren, Sig, Poseidon, and Spectra. Jacob, try changing the Spectra for an Aegir if you have one built. There you go, guys. Link in chat. Hey, if we hit 9,000 points on this stream, I'll honor it and do 5,000 points on this stream. It's got to get there by 3:59 p.m. my time. So it's got to get there by midnight UK time tomorrow, basically. All right, guys, we got we got a spark. Who said washroom break? Vrozar did. Vrozar, I would have thought you needed the washroom break after the back-to-back Nat 5s, honestly. All right, it is slowing down a little bit, guys, so I think we're going to change channels here pretty soon. 58 sparks. Oh, see? Okay, Calm to Us heard me, man. Calm to Us heard me. Didn't troll me that time. I got another Omnimusha. Man, you may be able to actually max skill in Omnimusha. It picked up 10 views. So 10 views is awesome, but it's got a little ways to go. Let me just recharge my energy on the R5 side. I'm going to put up a full 1,000. By the way, Shmoo, I'm not sure if you saw that you made the top 10 list, the new screen. You're on the top 10 list on the bottom here. Oh, Awakened Vigor. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, Omnimusha. Okay, I'm getting better at them now. Aaron said we count... Oh, yeah, you count every spark, bro. Every spark... Oh, no. It's a spark. You're counting sparks. Awakens are not sparks. Well, an Awakened 5-star, if it sparked the 4-star, but yeah, it's got to be premium. Troy says 1K for channel 6969. So I'll tell you what, Troy, the first time we go 10 in a row without a spark, we jump from 461 there. Or 450. Actually, you know what? We're getting that lag on the storage, so... Yeah, here... Oh, crap. You know what I did forget to do? I forgot to run your Alumnia. Yeah, you might roll that one. All right, guys. What's up, Giacomo? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? Hopefully busy in a good way, bro. Hopefully things are keeping you tied up in a good way. Well, you can be tied up in some really good ways, but... Alright guys, I do need to go feed the dogs because we started today's stream early, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes. We're going to take a quick break, and then when I come back, I think we'll jump over, if we could take 1,000 points from Troy, and we'll jump over to Troy's new channel. So I will be back in 2 minutes, and then probably be able, once Shacky's eaten, I think I'll be able to convince Shacky to come in and hang out with us on stream too. And Shacky always brings us some good LD luck. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, guys, so this is my typical dinner. It's cold cuts wrapped in a slice of Swiss. Yeah, Perk, we put it on a macro so that way if we got an LD5, Alright guys, it looks like my raid party just disappeared, so if anybody else would like to do some R5, I am in channel channel 8895. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing? So Hotshot, I think there's I'm not sure if anybody is moving down except Joke. I don't know if Jokey messaged you in Discord. He said he was thinking of joining Jokers of War. I'm doing well, Perk. How about yourself, man? How are you doing? Whoa! 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 I looked away and I looked back and there was a Water Art Master in front of me. What the hell? Vrozar! I know he's new. That's 2 Art Masters in one sitting. And this is the one I was saying I wanted, man. Dude, that's 5 new Nat 5s, guys. That is 5 new Nat 5s already. Bro, Vrozar may not even be here anymore. He might be in shock. I think he went to the urgent care. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Damn. I'm bad about that. So Sky, I believe he's supposed to work as a counter for control in RTA. I don't have him, so I don't know if he's actually effective or not, but I want to try him out. I mean, that's what they keep buffing him to do. They keep buffing him to try and make him a counter in RTA. I don't know how well he works now, but I did one RTA match against him, and I wound up banning him. Right, well, if there's no stripper out there, then you just bring immunity. Alright, Holmesy, man, thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Yeah, Vrozar, did you walk away? We got a new Nat 5, bro. We got the Water Art Master. Jesus with the super chat says Kings of War recruiting. Bro, Jesus, man, thank you very much for the super chat. Seriously appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. We did a shout out for Kings of War earlier, but it's probably a good time for me to do one more quicker guild shout out. So guys, the Aces of War guild family did expand. We actually merged with another guild right around G3 level. So Aces of War is now our second guild. It's going to be a G2. We're targeting it as a G2 guild. First, we're targeting a Nat 5, though, right? All right. I can't get that greedy. But we are targeting it as a G2 guild. And then Kings of War is going to be our G1 guild. And then Jokers of War will be C3 G1. All of them are going to be try-hard guilds, which just means that you need to be active and play every day. So if you're interested in joining any of those guilds... So Troy would... Lucifer's crew. But yeah, if you're interested in joining... now, the G3 guild, which we are going to be shooting for the tournament this season, so we do have a waiting list. It's full with a waiting list right now. Hopefully we will be tournament level this season, though. He almost got me again. He almost got me again. But that was another spark. Bastet and Ciara. So Vrozar is shooting his sights low. He only wants Bastet and Ciara. Okay, we're prepping for a little ninja spark here. Because it's on screen, right? I think 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Spark. Oh! Come on. I said spark. Oh, that'll be awesome, Stug. That'll be awesome, man. So you're, are you going into Jokers or Kings? I mean, yeah, Jokers, Kings, or... Also want Ragdoll Artemil Gianna. Yeah. I asked him that earlier, Porch. He didn't answer. Draco, I actually built 2 of them, man. Eli, you could check in the Discord server also. Oh, nice. So you got a merge. We got a merge coming into Jokers. Yeah, right now is a good time because we're going to have spots all up and down the chain for probably the next month or so as we fill. Hey, we got another spark, guys. Come on, come on, come on. All right, you definitely can max skill in Omni. Yeah, we've got sparks every... Perk, I don't know if you're strong enough for Jokers, bro. If you can get your Sylvia over 305, they might take you. 305 Violent. Though, obviously. You can't just cheat and go to Swift. One time! I mean, come on. Hotshot managed to get Sky into C2 RTA, so you know... Oh. Alright. Chilling it is. Man, that was like 3 sparks again really quickly, though. Yeah, exactly, Stug. Exactly. Guys, we are sitting on 69 sparks. When you're sitting on a 69, you gotta spark the LD. This is gonna be the spark, man. It's coming in the next... It's coming. It is coming. We got a spark right now. We're sitting on a 69. Come on, baby. One time. All right. Last try for now. I don't want to run out. We're going to do one more right here. Is this the spark? We'll do 500 points for everyone right now if this sparks. Ah! All right. You know what? Actually, this is the perfect time. Troy offered 1,000 points to go to channel 6969, and we have 69 sparks. So if one of the mods can take 1,000 points from Troy, here we go. Ryan, we're crushing it so far, though, bro. We are crushing it. We've already gotten, is it 6 new Nat 5s? 5 new Nat 5s, and we're way ahead of rates. And this is going to be new Nat 5 number 6 right here, I think. Oh, there you go, A star. I don't know if you needed an A star or not. I know you said you needed Iris skill ups. Okay, what do we got left? 18. Yeah, we've gone through enough. We can do one more here. We can do one more here. Let's see if we can get. This is number 6. This is number 6 right now. All right. Alright, well, at least it's not a worthless skill up. Let's go back to the waters again. This one actually got our last... This is where we got our last Nat 5. So we're going to get another Nat 5 out of the waters right here. For those of you who don't know, Perk is arguably the strongest player in the entire game. If Perk went to SWC, I think everybody would actually just quit and just like automatically cede the entire tournament to him. Alright guys, we got a spark. We're going to get Vrozar caught up to Perk though. Not with Water Heart Magician, we're not. Alright, one time, come on now. Aaron can barely even keep up with the sparks. We go like every time we get a spark, it's there it is. I was gonna say it comes in bunches, right? Look at that. Why did I bother summoning legendaries when we can just get the same sparks off the 4 stars, man? Or off the mystics rather. Vrozar, that would be the gunk on a noob's shoes. Try saying that 5 times fast. Okay, yeah, I think we gotta pop this stuff in storage with that lag. Not that storage. You'd think I'd be used to the island by now. Here it is. I hope that's not what she said, Jason. Yeah, same for me, Aaron. All the storages are all on the same island. Everything related to monsters, power-ups and storages are all on one island. I actually keep them all on the island that's not connected, so that the monsters can't wander around. Also, it's like a prison colony. Like I summon a monster and they're in a prison colony. They can't explore the rest of the world. Nice, yeah. I go for that very Spartan decoration. That's dark. No, NG. We're over halfway through, but this was a massive session. We still have a lot to go. I may not have a voice to get through the end of this. Oh, that's power up. You know, I don't know if my monsters are sentient, Jesus, but if they are, then they definitely do. Either that, or they feel like they're playing a game of Survivor. Because periodically they all get fed to each other. Oh, is that why you asked for the points earlier? Wait, I actually have that already, Jason. Isn't it like 35,000 points? It's build a team on stream. Siege defenses count as that. Ooh, okay, that was a spark, Aaron. That was a spark. Hey, it's true, Stug. It's the nature of the game, man. No, actually, RTA is the least of it. That was intended to be Siege and Guild War teams. Or I guess Arena. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, dude! Woohoo! Okay, I did not give you guys a chance to enjoy that spectate, but is she new, Vrozar? Is she new, man? Dude, it lulls you, man. You summon so many of these, it like lulls you to sleep, and I'm just clicking. Vrozar rocking the Dream Nat 5, guys. We hit a top Dream Nat 5. And dude, she is a Dream Nat 5, man. She is one of my absolute favorite monsters. She is so much fun. Huge congrats. Okay, you know what? Let's do 500 points to everybody on stream because we pulled the most wanted. Dude, huge congratulations. And let's go ahead and pay fire as well. I swear, it just like lulls you to sleep. Like, you're just clicking and clicking and clicking, and after a while, you're like, whoa, oh, that's a Nat 5. And that's a legit Nat 5, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Dude, your Ancient Trans Scroll is narrowing down. Oh, Aaron, you're definitely going to want to build her, man. She's so much fun, and you can use her, like, everywhere. You can use her everywhere. 69 doing work for sure, Kevin. So NG says he's feeling a win one next. See, I told you were in time, NG. That's 6. Guys, also, I just want to point out, 6 Nat 5s, 0 dupes. What are the odds of 6 Nat 5s and 0 dupes? I don't know how many Nat 5s you have, Vrozar, but even if you already had one, it's like... I think I had, when I started this game, it was 12 of my first 21 Nat 5s were dupes. To get 6 in a row without a dupe, I don't know if I've ever done that on my account. I don't know if anyone in the freaking game has ever done it on any account. This game loves the time gate. So I've been jumping over to the LDs. We've gotten one LD Spark so far, but we... what are we down to? We're down to 27. Had like 15. Well, now you've got like 22. Well, it'll be more when we're done, obviously. Ciara incoming. Man, if we pop a Ciara right here, that would be just so crazy. Yes, guys, 7 Pungs and 8, I think I've got... Rocky is still my most. I've gotten 8 Rockies, and I think I've now gotten 7 Odins and 7 Pernas. Get the scroll. Oh, yeah. That's it, right? Oh, here we go. Juno. Juno would be nice, man. Juno would be nice. Dude, Mason. That's pretty sick. 7, I don't, Sky, I legit haven't gotten 7 Nat 5s from Summoning Stones, period, I don't think. Kyle, so if you mean plus 90, that will work. It's maybe a little slow for RTA, but outside of RTA, it's probably fine. Papa Panda asks, anything good yet? Papa Panda, no, it's been an absolute terrible session, man. It's been a disaster. We've only gotten 6 new Nat 5 so far, including Erika. You know, just terrible. Only 1 stone summon each. Wait, what did I miss? Struggle with 10 Nat 5s overall. Yeah, 10 is a little bit tough. Mike Bale, I don't think is actually that great. And Angel, I have May, and I've only tried her a couple of times, and I've lost with her every time I've used her. So I really don't have enough experience with her to answer that question for the most part. But I feel like she's probably not meta enough right now. It's just too hard to get debuffed. Well, the way these rates are going, Jason's definitely going to have enough points at the end anyway. Alright, guys, is this our next Nat 5? It is. It is our next Nat 5, guys. Is like a new. Is like a new. I can't believe this. This is so insane, man. Is like a new. Leica is new. Look at that. Wow. Guys, that is 7 new Nat 5s. So, for point of reference, Vrozar says he's been saving for 8 months. That means Vrozar is getting at least 1 new Nat 5 per month. Don't we all wish we could get 1 new Nat 5 per month? Dude! Sky, why are you betting it? Why are you saying he needs a dupe? Wow, and everybody bet. Well, of course you guys bet fire because I was summoning fire. That would make sense. Dude, Vrozar, I'm like seriously out of voice, man. Leica's another legit great monster too. Like these are meta monsters that we're pulling. Okay, if this is another one right here. Oh, hi Shackers, hi puppy. Come on, go to bed. Good girl. What's up, puppy? Give me 5. Give me 5. Okay. Give me 5. That's my girl. That's my girl. Yeah. Down. Okay, wait. Come here, Shaky. Come on. Good girl. 5. Good girl. Wait. Guys, look at how small this treat is. She's, here you go. This is how small the treat is. She's just super, super gentle. Super, super gentle, huh? Good girl. Yeah. Okay, you want to catch? Catch? You catch another? Oh, my bad. That was a bad throw. That was a bad throw. Jason, she's a street rescue, but she's like Shepherd Rottweiler. What's up, Macau? How you doing? Come on, go to bed. We have gotten 7 new ones already, Macau. It's actually smaller than her kibble, man. It's here, if I can do it like in my palm, it'll give you guys a better idea. That's how small these are. Yeah, Shacky did try and protect Hawkfrost from Sky. Shacky knew what's up. Shacky knew what's up. Okay, give me 5. Good girl, the other hand. Good girl. Down. Okay, sit. Good girl. That's my girl. One more. Okay. Alright, lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Okay. Alright guys, as long as I don't yell too much, Shacky will probably hang out with us for a bit. A small monkey. Wow, that would be really cool, man. That would actually be really cool. I can't make her stay, man. I can't make her stay. Come here. I can't reach. Come here, puppy. Okay. Okay. That's my girl, huh? That's my girl. Okay. Do I keep blue ancient runes? I personally do not, Troy, but a lot of people should. For me, it's a lot harder for me to upgrade my rune box than it is for some people. So, I think most people should roll them. Yeah, Aaron, I mean, it's basically just, like I said, if I don't yell, then she actually wants to be in the room with me. But if I yell too much, then she, you know, she doesn't want to be here. Okay, I'm not doing a rune cleanup. If you just want me to sell your blues to make space, I will. Well, there's no blues. Never mind. Okay, so we're going to be switching you over to, like, Essence Dungeons pretty soon, then. Wasn't it sorted by power-up? Yeah, I sorted by power-up already. Oh, you know what? It's, because I think the Ancients go above. Jackie is actually an incredibly smart dog. Before her hip problems, I used to train her on, like, obstacle courses and things. She figured out how to open doors on her own. She's a really, really intelligent dog. She just can't be as active anymore because of the bad hip. Oh, I agree with you, Oxidizer. That would be so nice. That would save so much. Tequila. You can't do that on stream, Shacky. You'll get me demonetized. Perk said the dogs... Yeah, Perk, the girls took to Perk immediately, guys. The first time the girls met Perk, they were just instantly, like, enamored with him. Yeah, Gabriel, so they actually talked about that in the notice that they released today also. Alright, guys, here we go. I don't know, Troy. Hawk was afraid of Perk. Hawk was deathly afraid of Perk. Like, Perk would walk into the room, and then, and Hawk would run away. Shacky and Brownie ran right up to Perk, but, you know, Hawk needed protection. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, one time. Ah. Oh, it's in the notice, Gabriel. It's in the notice. One more time. I meant one more time, not one time total. What just happened? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Okay, 8 time. What do we need next? I think we need the Ciara next. We pulled the Rika. We pulled the Laika. I think it's time for the Ciara. You know what? Let's grab the Ciara real quick right here. One time for the Ciara. One time for the Ciara right here. Right here. Okay, not string man. We give you a pass. We'll give you a pass on this one. Let's try that again. I said Ciara game. I said Ciara. Omnimusha. Okay. 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 How about Gianna instead? Let's do Gianna. And then a buffer. Nice, Ace. You know what? I don't think he needs a stripper at this point. I think he's probably there on his own. Alright. Tiankin. That's cool. Tiankin. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Oh, another A-star. Yeah, there you go. Wall Young would be good. Oh yeah, you're right, Troy. Those would have gone to inbox. Here we go! Oh, rip the Beretta. You know what though, honestly, like almost all of the sparks have been useful skill ups too. There really haven't been, except for the 3 or 4 Ravitis at the start. Those were all trash. But of the 84 sparks, whoops, of the 84 sparks, most of these have been pretty useful skill ups. No LD5s, Brandizzle. No LD5s, but we have had 7 new Nat 5s already. Let's go ahead and just grab you one more Omnimusha for the hell of it. You have them all already, so this one doesn't really matter, but you did get another Kaki. Okay, let's do another Nat 5 off the Legends, I think. It's time. It's time. Oh, okay. Alright, we're going to back off the Legends now for a little while. We got 450 left. Okay, we got 450 left. Wow. All right, right out the gate. Come on. Okay, Shacky. It's okay. Man. Don't be all dainty. So Vinicus, I would personally just ruin him in a triple attack or speed double attack with some defense through subs. I personally didn't think he even needed a nerf, but they over nerfed him. I think he's still usable, but he's no longer particularly special. I'm not sure if you caught that was 3. I was going to say that was 2, but I guess that was 3 more. Whoa! Dude! Dude, Shacky, high five! High five! High five! That's my girl! We got a high five from Shacky with the Shizuka! We know that's new! Shacky, one more high five. Give me a high five. Don't be lazy. Come here. Sit. Give me a high five. Come on. High five. That's my girl. Dude, you got a Shizuka. Look at that, man. All right, Shacky gets treats because you got... So, guys, Vrozar got a treat, so Shacky gets a treat. That's the deal. Vrozar got a treat, so Shacky gets a treat, right? Come on, Shacky. Here you go. Shacky's like, why did I just hit this jackpot? What just happened? Here you go. Shacky's like, yeah, give me another high five. Yeah, see, that's what you get. One more. Okay. Vrozar, please rephrase that. That is my girl here. We're not doing that. All right, man. I don't even know what to say anymore, but that is new Nat 5, number 8. Okay, here is the question, bro. The fire one is good. The wind one is not. Do you want me to switch to normal summons now? We've got all the Omnimushas. You've got enough probably to max skill 1. And you've got the best of the... you've got the Shizuka, right? So do you want me to switch to normal summons now? That's what I figured. Okay. What about for the LDs? Oh, pay nat 5 bet. Yes, sir. All right, Jackie. All right. All right, we're going to turn puppy cam off a little bit because I think she wants to be closer to me. Okay. Yes. Pay water. Reopen bets. Okay. Everything normal. Is it back to back, guys? Is it back to back? Okay. Dude, that was 4 sparks and 5 scrolls, including the Omnimusha. Or not the Omnimusha, the yeah, Kinky is actually really good. So Kyle, the name Shacky actually does have a backstory. My wife and I rescued her on Thanksgiving. We were actually driving to a friend's house on Thanksgiving. I was living in Mexico at the time. But we were driving to a friend's house on Thanksgiving. We stopped at an Oxxo, which is just a convenience store in Mexico, to buy some stuff. And we found Shacky out front. Oh, okay. Camoons are good. Camoons are good. Anyway, we stopped at an Oxxo to pick up some stuff to bring over to my friend's house, and we found Shacky out front. She had just been beat. I can't get 3 words out between sparks. This is so insane. This is so freaking bonkers, man. This is like unreal. You know what? I've had some pretty amazing summoning sessions on stream, but right now, this is probably the best one I've ever had. Look at this. Like, I mean, this is so nuts. You need water, Aaron. My God, man. Yeah, this is unreal. This is unreal, man. 96 sparks already and 8 new nat 5. 97 sparks already and 8 new nat 5s. If we Draco, this is like I don't know, guys. What do you well, okay, no. I'm just going to stop talking. I'm just going to press the button and we're going to let the sparks talk for themselves. This is like we started with about 1,200 scrolls, Jacob. So, but I mean, still, this is like, it's like every 3 scrolls. I really can't even talk. Look at that. It's not even every 3 scrolls now. It's every 2 scrolls. So my wife and I were in Mexico. We rescued Shacky. And anyway, because I can't get out a long story at this point, right? But we were trying to figure out what to name her, and we couldn't come up with a name for her. And we were at the vet, and Shacky was a puppy. She was 12 pounds, tiny, tiny little puppy. She was only 3 months old, probably 2.5. And so we're at the vet, and she had these massive feet. And the vet's like, yeah, she's got really big feet. And I was like, yeah, she's got feet like Shaquille O'Neal, the basketball player who's like famous for having some of the biggest feet of any professional athlete. And my wife and I looked at each other, and we were like, okay, she's Shaquilla, you know? We actually said, okay, she's Shacky. Or Shaquille, rather. And then we're like, well, she's a girl, so I guess it's Shaquilla instead of Shacky. Yeah, Vrozar, I would say this paid off, bro. I would say this paid off. I mean, we're obviously not done. We still have an ancient trans scroll. We still have a ton of scrolls left. But even if we got nothing else, this would actually go down as one of the best sessions. Like, okay, I put it at the start. What were the rates? So the rates were 10 nat 5. For the entire session, the rate was 10 nat 5, which should have included at least a couple of dupes. With the ancient trans scroll, we're already guaranteed to hit that rate. Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go. All right. I thought it was going to happen again. Bro, you'll be hurting for Devilmon for longer than a year, I think. If you don't have any right now, yeah. What were the nat 5s that he got? Let me see if I can even remember all of them. So Rika, Laika, Fire, Yogun, and whatever the Water Art Master is. So that's 4. Rika, Laika, Fire and Water Art Masters, Mephisto, There was... Man, there's so many now. I can't even remember them all. I can't... Can't even remember. Shizuka. Yeah, Shizuka, of course. And then there were two more at the start. That's like a lifetime ago. Tiana. Yeah, we got Tiana off of Blessing. And the Fire Monkey King, Mei Hu Wang. There you go. So just a reminder, guys, because I haven't mentioned this in a while. So next Saturday, we have the Immemorial Pack giveaway. I'll be giving away $150 worth of Immemorial Packs on stream. And also, guys, if you didn't check out my last video, I just dropped the link into chat. So two reasons for that. One is I really do think it's one of the better videos that I've made. I think it's one of the more important videos I've made. But also, it was a sponsored video, and there is a view agreement. I have a minimum number of views on it, so so if you get a chance to check it out in the next 18 hours, that definitely helps me out quite a bit. Yeah, Jason, it is this Saturday, 4 days from now, so March 13th. No, we didn't look at his profile. He's on most of the streams. He does have one of the fattest Lucians in the game. Yeah, Draco, it's been insane. It has been absolutely insane. Alright, we're at full storage. Let's do a couple of these. Adwade, huge congratulations on the Trikaroo in advance. That's going to be awesome. Alright, we're going to do 5 of these. I think we're due for one more spark here. Yeah, we can pull the profile up. Alright, so that's 2. We're going to try 3 more. We're due for one more spark at least. Come on now. Wow, Terry, that is a... Kinky is freaking OP, man. Kinky is super, super strong. Huge congratulations, Terry. That's like, I think Kinky is a top 5. Definitely top 10, probably top 5. I think Kinky is stronger than Jaeger, personally. I really do. Maybe not stronger, but yeah, equal to. Alright, one more. Let's pop a Kinky. Alright, alright, alright. I want a Nat 5. I think we're due. Let's do a Nat 5. It's been a little while. You know, it's been like 3 minutes since the last Nat 5. Have a good night, Stug. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. We're going to force the Nat 5 right here. But we're only going to do it off pieces. I'm leaving 10 Legend Scrolls no matter what. I'm going to do 2 more, though. I think it's coming. Kevin, you should make Colleen for early game. Alright, last one. Right now. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Alright, alright. Vrozar, Mav is still really good in the rifts. But yeah, he's not really good anywhere else. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. When I come back, I will show you Vrozar's profile in Lucian. So I'll be right back, guys. That would have been a much easier way to do it. Alright, so here we go, guys. Oh. So we are G1 Guild and Siege. G1 Arena, guys. G1 Arena on the back of the Lucian. 16 stars in Hell mode. And then triple S on all of the beasts, obviously. Sub 1 minute on all of the dungeons. Kyle, I've heard it is true. And here is the Lucian, guys. Here is the Lucian. Alan, we've pulled 8 Nat 5 so far. Laika, Rika, Mephisto, Tiana, Shizuka. That I do not know, Kyle. Yeah, guys, look at this. Plus 2660. It even has HP. No speed. Too much defense. 40% attack here. 33% attack here. Extra 56 flat attack. Extra 33% attack there. Alright, guys, here you go. I would let you guys bet, but we already have the bets open on the summons. So here you go, guys. $16K. 16K. Oh, Dro, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're able to make stream. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Double fight here. Double fight here. No fight on the Bernard. You need some fast fight runes. You're missing a fight set. Actually, what you really need is a Mirene. Replace the Jamire with a Mirene. Alright, guys, back to the summons. Oh, actually, first let's clear this out. We're getting laggy. Man, we're getting super laggy. Oh, it's because I have your island zoomed out. Okay. Yeah, so Matt, I use Mirene in Guild War on my account. Oh, so much less lag. That's going to be so much better. Wow, I can click on things. Yeah, there we go. So much better. Nah, it's only too much decoration because I'm on Nox. Obviously, it's a really nicely decorated island. I would show it off, but I was afraid that if I zoomed out too much, I would just crash Nox. Nox is actually a little bit laggier than BlueStacks even. Well, if you're at 18k card with a Mirror, you'll be at 22.5. It's exactly 25% more. Oh, did I? Yeah, I see what we did there. There we go. Mirne is the Dark String Master. Alright guys, we are back with our 363. This is like, what we have left at this point is a normal big summoning session. Whoa! Okay, and we're back with Sparks, guys. And we're back with Sparks. They did not leave us. Yep, normal summons. Just habit. I still special summon on my account. Just for the skill ups. Yeah, I'm already back to him. Vrozar. I just did the first couple. Technically the fire 5-star is still there, but that's it. Yeah, I was sure we would be changing the SWC scrolls. Back-to-back Sparks again. He wants Bastet and Ciara, Troy. He's looking for Bastet and Ciara. So for those of you who said you liked the thumbnail, I would say the actual thumbnail's pretty accurate at this point. The last Nat 5 was Shizuka. Alright guys, here we go. Here we go. Oh. Tableau skill up. I can't. Wow. Yeah, guys, I'm literally out of voice at this point. I mean, I think you can actually, I can hear it. I don't know if it carries through the mic. My voice is like cracking. This has been insane. Alright, that's actually only the second water harp we've gotten. Yeah, seriously, Draco. I mean, nothing will ever match Jubagels, but this is like probably I think this is the best summoning session I've done. It's definitely in the top 3. There have been 2 absolute monster sessions I had before this one. This is in the top 3 with those for sure. And everybody's going to be getting a ton of bonus points at the end. That is a given. How many points did I even say per Nat 5? Was it 100 or 200? I know I said 10 points per Nat 4. I might have said 200 points per Nat 5. I think I did. Yeah, so it's 10 points per Nat 4 and 200 per Nat 5. So that's a lot of points. Yeah, it was 200, guys. It was 200. Oh, alright. We got another spark there. I clicked through that one, Aaron, but that was a spark. That was another Tetra skill up. No, I gave 1,000 bonus points earlier. Wow, and another spark, guys. And another spark. Okay. Okay. All right, you know what? The rates are still good, but we haven't had a Nat 5 in a minute. So I might let somebody pay 1,000 points and change the channel soon. So we're at 114 and 8. Is it 8? Okay. Isn't it 9, guys? Wasn't Shizuka 9? I thought Shizuka was 9. Mephisto, Tiana, Laika, Rika, Shizuka. It was 8. Okay, well, Vrozar would definitely know best. Okay. Alright, so we need 2 more minimum. Okay, yeah, I think we're due for a channel change here. So if anybody wants to pay 1,000 points, we can change channels. Otherwise, I'll jump into 8895. Okay, Isaac is calling the channel. What channel, Isaac? So Kyle, you'll be next up. Isaac did beat you to it. 5675. So Kyle, you get the next one automatically if we're changing channels. Okay, channel 5675. Let's see how Isaac's luck is. Actually, I've seen Isaac's luck. Isaac's luck is pretty good. Right? This is going to be a Nat 5. Oh, another water heart. Have I never played D&D? So I've played I've played D&D style when I was in high school. But it was a different game. It was almost like we invented it because we were too poor to buy all the dice and stuff. Yeah, I forgot. I wasn't even going to call him out on that, Shmoo. So I've actually been thinking I want to get into Magic the Gathering. When I was in high school, after I got my first job, I bought a bunch of Magic the Gathering cards. Never got to play. And I sold my car. And I left all the freaking cards in the trunk of the car. So I've never played. I did buy a bunch of cards when I was in high school. But recently I was thinking I would actually like to start playing again. Oh! Damn it! Damn these Omnimushas! Every time they look like Slayers, man. They look like Slayers every time. So guys, that was literally what I was just about to say. Is I would like to play, but it seems like it's going to be too expensive of an investment. Especially for... I sold one card for something like 200. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. It feels like it would just be too expensive to try and get into that game right now. I would really enjoy it. I know it's up my alley. I mean, I used to play cards for a living. And I have friends who play Magic. So I know I would enjoy it, but I just don't think I can afford it. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Exactly. Did you really, Aiden? That's awesome, man. You must have had one hell of a deck. Come on, come on. Alright. Dude, Kyle, that would hurt. Jason, can you give Aaron 2,000 points from Vrozar? So guys, I'm not familiar with Commander, but I actually, so a good friend of mine, he was out here not too long ago, and I'm pretty sure he told me the same thing, Commander, but you guys can see I am way too competitive, so I am just concerned that if I get started in it, I am going to be going down a path that is not healthy for me. Like, I do need to stick to a monthly budget for gaming. And I feel like if I get into Magic, that may not happen. Or any form of Magic. So... Besides which, honestly, I struggle so much to find time as it is. Starting another game is not wise for me. Magic is what I might do whenever I'm done with Summoner's War. That's, and honestly, I think that's probably a very realistic, like, once I'm done with Summoner's War, I'll have a freed up gaming budget and I'll have more time, and Magic is probably what I'll do next. CEDH, so if you could send that to me on Discord, Hotshot, I'll take a look at it. But like I said, it's probably not... I've always been just a one game at a time person. Whatever I play, because I'm too competitive, I need to be focused entirely on one game. And as it is right now, I'm playing two, because I'm actually playing Dragon Champions also, and it's tough for me to play two at a time. So Troy, I got to admit that's one reason I actually think Magic might be next, is because that's something I think I could transfer YouTube over into, and there aren't a whole lot of different games where I would say that about. Nice, Kevin, nice. Liv, I did play cards for a living, yeah. Well, I played so I played poker for a living for about 1.5 years. And then I also, I was a really, really good Hearts and Spades player. I actually had people who wanted to bank me into the World Series of Hearts. But I never played Hearts for money. That was just a hobby for me, but I was good. I was good enough to get ranked. But poker I played for a living. Where are we? Here we are. 5K worth of Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that's nice, you know, because those will keep appreciating, too. No, Kevin, mine would be more of opening playing. I mean, I guess, like, I would open packs if people asked me to or something, but, no, I mean... It would be the same thing that I do for this. It would be all about strategy, right? It would be learning the cards and talking about deck composition and talking about which cards do which and stuff like that. So I've met Phil Hellmuth, and I've met Chris Moneymaker, and I've met a couple of the other top players. I've never played against any of them. I was not in that league. If you guys have ever watched Rounders, I was Nish. I was the guy who would just go in and grind out every day, and it was really good money, but it was, I was a grinder. Have I ever done my poker face on stream? Yeah, probably on, I don't know, I haven't played poker now in over 10 years, so probably not. But if I've pulled an LD, I've tried to keep a straight face. $5 buy-in poker, Liv, yeah, so... The biggest games I ever played were about 2,000 buy-in, but usually I like to be around a 2.5 no limit, which is usually 500 to 1,000 buy-in. That was my sweet spot, where I didn't run into too many other pros that I couldn't beat, and I could usually grind out a good living on those. Yeah, but see, the thing is, Jason, I don't know the game, and I mean, you know, it's. Mine is not like the largest channel on the YouTube, so, you know, to make a transition like that, it does take a lot of time and work. I mean, I've put probably over 2,000 hours into building the YouTube channel and building the content that goes onto it and learning everything, so it's not like something that you can just, like, throw out a Magic video and people will start watching it. Damn, Kevin. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to get a return from the collection, just like if you have those few premium cards. No, Troy, I can't handle sunglasses indoors. Can't handle them indoors. Oh, nice, Shmoo. I used to play party poker. I don't know how many of you will even remember party poker. They've been out of business for a long time, but I started doing online poker before most people. I have played it, Jason, but I am terrible at it. I don't have the focus that's necessary to look that many moves ahead. Also, I never actually learned any of the moves. Strip poker. I'm not playing strip poker on stream, that's for sure. Hey, Brandizzle, thanks for hanging out on stream. Have a good night. Yeah, it scares me to wonder, so those cards... Oh. It scares me to wonder how much those cards that I left in the back of my trunk were worth it back all that time. I don't... See, the thing is, Mr. Ways to Talent, we were on such a hot streak, I don't actually feel like this is a big enough lull. That's why I haven't gone to him yet. We were so far ahead of rates, I feel like this is regression to the mean. What was my biggest win? My biggest... Man, I don't even remember. I have all the logs, but... I don't know, maybe... It couldn't have been more than a few grand. I was mostly a grinder. I made about 100 an hour. I think it was 108 an hour is what I made. But I was really a grinder. I wasn't a tournament player. I played some tournaments, but I wasn't a good tournament player. Because I was a grinder and you need to be a lot more aggressive than I was. Like, I don't know that I actually have that many good poker stories. I have good table game stories. Actually, okay, I got a good slot machine story for you. I was in the Bahamas on a day flight. So we went over for only one day. I was with some family. I'd been visiting some family in Florida. So we flew over to the Bahamas. And I was stuck like 800. I'd actually gone to play poker the night before. I got it, Hotshot. Thank you. So I had gone to play poker the night before, and I had won 500 playing poker on like a day cruise that we went to. So we did a day cruise to gamble, and then we flew to the Bahamas to gamble, basically. What a trip. But I had won 500 playing poker on the day cruise. So then we went to the Bahamas, and I was stuck 1,300 in the slots, I think. So the 500 I had won plus the 800 I brought with me. Guys! Oh, it was time. It was time, though. It was time. We had to get one dupe eventually. We had to get one dupe eventually. I mean, we had to get one, Vrozar. We had to get one. The question is, do you want a blessing? You lose 100 an hour? That's rough, bro. Shout out to Portugal and the Philippines. Hi, Jackson and Kano. So what are we doing with it, Vrozar? Feed for crystals and get a rune. Okay. So then we'll keep summoning. We can do that after. What's up, Coach Mark? How you doing, man? Oh, I gotta pay you guys. No, Aaron, it did because the Fang was actually a dupe also. So he was getting a dupe one way or another. Yeah, no, he was getting a dupe one way or another. I mean, but like I said, we had to get one dupe. To get 8 new Nat 5s already is... and it's really 9 because we're going to get one more with the Ancient Trans at least. Okay, yeah, so I was $1,300 in. And like I said, I was with family. I was actually with my mother and my grandparents. I had gone out to Florida to visit my grandparents, and I met my mother there. And so my mother was stuck about $800 as well. And I had nothing, no cash left with me. All I had was a credit card, which I wasn't going to hit. And my mother had $40 left. So I said, give me 20 and you take 20 and we'll each play. So she gave me 20. I took it over to a quarter poker machine and I hit $1,000 royal. And while I was waiting to get paid on the machine next to me, she hit $1,000 royal. And so, and then I had actually hit 4 deuces right before the royal. So I cashed out $1,300 off the machine and broke even. She cashed out $1,000 off her machine. She was up $200, and then I won a few $100s more. By the time I left, I think I was up about $600. But the craziest thing was to hit the royal. We were each stuck $1,000 basically, and we hit off her last $40. We split it. We had $20 a piece, and we hit royals on side-by-side machines. I had another one where I had $100 left after being stuck. I think I was stuck $3,000, and I had $100 left, and I put a parking lot bet of $100 on a 3-card poker, and I hit trips, which pays 30 to 1, so it paid the entire $3,000 back in one hand, and I think I left on that trip. I was up $1,500 also. But that's back when I worked in casinos also, and obviously when I was playing poker for a living, I had a lot higher cash flow, so I played bigger action. These days, I very rarely play anything. I haven't played poker in years, and I'll probably only go to the casino once or twice a year. Aaron, did you get the last couple of sparks? Oh! Okay, first of all, that's awesome, man. Huge congratulations. And you just reminded me of my absolute best gambling story. I can't believe I forgot this one. Totally forgot this one. This was 2010. So I was dating my wife before. No, Troy. Actually, I'm way down. Overall, I'm way down. Those are, you guys asked me for the fun stories. There's no point in telling you about the trips where I just got slammed and then went home. Everybody's way down. That's the whole point. Casinos wouldn't operate if people weren't down. But most of my fun stories didn't actually involve the gambling. They involved the comps and the trips to Vegas and all the fun things that I did around the gambling. It involved the travel and that stuff. But the actual gambling itself, I'm down a mile, but I also bought a lot of experiences and had a lot of really great times, a lot of fun, met a lot of people, stuff like that. But the best gambling story I have out of all of them, my wife was going to Cancun. Well, my wife and I were going to Cancun, and but we were doing it spur of the moment. This was when we were actually dating, though. So this was 11 years ago, or 10 and a half years ago. We were dating. We were going to go to Cancun, and we were buying the tickets on very short notice. So it was an $800 plane ticket, which was crazy, but it was an impulse thing. And so we were in Mexico, we were in TJ, in this part of town called Zona Rio, which is a really nice part of TJ. It's where the mall and the more upscale shopping and restaurants and upscale hotels and stuff like that are. And so she was at the mall shopping, and I just had to kill some time. And there was this little casino in the mall. I don't remember the name of it. It's a standard chain of casinos out there, but I don't remember the name. But I had never gambled in a casino in Mexico, and this is when I still worked in the casino industry. So I was like, okay, I want to check out a Mexican casino. So I went in and I bought in for 100 pesos, which at the exchange rate at that time was about $8. Hopefully you're still getting these sparks, by the way, Aaron, because it looks like you are. Cool. So I bought in for $8, and I put my 100 pesos in a slot machine, and it just starts paying bonkers numbers, huge numbers. And all of a sudden, I've got 12,000 pesos. I've got 12,000 credits. I've got 12,000 credits in the machine. And I haven't lost the spin, and it's just paying me 1,000, 500, 1,000, 300. Every spin, it's just paying me bonkers numbers. And I get really paranoid. I'm because I didn't speak the language, and nobody in the casino spoke English, and I'm maybe I don't understand. Maybe this is like a charity night. Maybe this isn't real. Maybe this isn't like actually winning. Or maybe they're going to scam me. Or like I didn't know, but because I couldn't communicate with anybody, it just didn't seem real that it just kept paying and paying and paying. So I cashed out. And they handed me $900 US in cash. And I'm like, oh shit, I just won $900 off $8. So I walked out of the casino and I was like so freaked out by the fact that I actually won so much off so little. It's a Bailey skill up there. Oh no, it's not. That's a chakra. Never mind. But I was so freaked out that I had won so much off so little that I was like actually shaking. So I had to walk around the mall a couple of times. I walked back into the casino, and then my machine was taken. I went to a different machine. I lost like $100 back, and I was like, okay, I'm up $800 off $8. That was a free ticket to Cancun. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. I scammed the machine, not the other way around. So Jackson, no LD5s. We've done 9 Nat 5s. 8 of them were new. And then we did have one LD spark off of about 10 to 15 summons so far, which was Bailey. And actually, speaking of LDs, I think let's do a legend first. Oh, shit. Shit. Did not mean to... Okay. Didn't mean to hit special there. Alright, let's make up for the fact that I hit special by popping Bastet right here. Just a Bastet. Oh. Alright. You keep coming up one point short, Kang. Alright, we're a good ratio, right? We got 80 and 20, so we can do this a little bit here. We really need... I mean, the rates were 2 sparks on LDs, but I really want 3. I mean, I'm greedy, and I want one of those 3 to be an LD5. Dude, Jackson, that is insane, man. That is absolutely insane. By the way, whoever said 100 likes, I appreciate you noticing that, but I think somebody unliked because you said 100 likes. I just saw we went to 99. Alright, come on, baby. Man, I hate the instant skip button. My biggest pet peeve. Oh, I don't know if you needed a Jolton, though. If you did, then that's good. We got 2 more here. Come on, baby. Come on. Alright. Mantora, I mean, it's usable, right? Now, let's not be greedy. Let's take a Martina to pair up with your Bailey. How about Martina? Just Martina. Alright, we're going to back off the LDs for a minute. What do we have left? 8 and 80 and 15. Okay, we're going to do 20 Mysticals, and then we're going to start going in rotation. Hey, guys, we just jumped up to 109. Those of you that just smashed the like button, I appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to smash the like button. It definitely helps the creators out quite a bit. 3 LD5 and only used 2. Damn, Jackson. So I am not free to play. And almost everything I spend on the game has always gone to LD scrolls. And until a month ago, I only had 1 LD5. And then I pulled 2 3 days apart. So J. Cray, I did switch guilds, but I didn't. So what happened is the Aces of War family, we merged and brought another guild into the fold. You know, we finished rank 44 last season. And we had this thing where there were a few of us in Aces that were a little too strong for us to stay in G2. Like every time we went to G2, we would basically take the map, but we didn't have enough players to actually hold G3, enough strong players. So we would recruit players and then they would leave because either they got frustrated with G3 content or they got frustrated with G2 content. 4-star. So it was we were really stuck in the middle with not being able to recruit in either direction. So we merged with another low G3 guild. They're coming in under the Aces of War family umbrella. But we moved over to that guild, and that is the main guild now. Aces of War became a G2 guild, Kings of War is a G1 guild, and then Jokers of War is a C3 guild. So we, for the tournament, the guild that we're shooting for in the tournament, We are actually full with a small waiting list there, but we do have spots open in Aces, Kings, and Jokers of War if anybody is looking to join the Aces of War family. So we do have spots in the G2, G1, and C3 guilds. And then when it comes to spots opening up in the hopefully tournament guild, those will be moved from Kings of War. The people in Kings of War will usually have first opportunity, unless it's just like a massive power difference or something. Yeah, we had people, like we had 4 people actually just quit mid-siege because they were too frustrated. The lowest one, Mage, is Jokers of War. That one is C3. Mage, so Hotshot's been here most of the stream. If he's still here, he's the leader. Come on, baby. Oh. Alright, we want one more Nat 5 here. 133, so we're clearly, we're well ahead of rates. Oh, you know, man, that'd be awesome. Yeah, so I should say Jokers is, I think Jokers is low G1, high C3, right, Hotshot? You go back and forth. But actually, if we recruited a few new players, it would probably hold low G1 anyway. Okay, we're back to some sparks. We're back to some sparks. Ah. Jason, the new guild is Lucifer's Crew, but we are hoping to rename it. We need Come to us to allow us to rename guilds. So we'll rename it to something, it'll get renamed to something themed in the Aces of War family. Wow, Mike is calling for 3 Nat 5 in the final scrolls. That would, I mean, we did actually do back-to-backs earlier. That would still be pretty nuts, though. 3 in the finals. Oh, now is the time, you know. Seriously, we got a ton of spots open in all the guilds. We have people moving between guilds now also. So now is the time. Ah, man. All right. So Mage, that's one of the advantages of being part of the Aces of War family. We do have a group guild chat, and you can always ask in guild if you need help with what comps to take and things like that. Oh, okay, Hotshot. I gotta tell you, I've been saying G1 for ages, and then Ace told me that you guys were back and forth. So, you know, I give Ace credit when he sets, like I gave Ace credit earlier on the stream for pointing out the monster box. So I gotta give Ace credit for that too. He told me you guys were back and forth. Yeah, so we can just say Jokers is low G1, Kings is high G1, and then Aces will be G2. Jaeger and Draco, man. Those, yeah, Jaeger and Draco. Jaeger and Dark Monkey for Draco. Yeah, I think Dark Monkey would be so much fun. He would fit my playstyle so freaking well. All right, let's do a Wind Monkey. Wind Monkey. All right. More twin skill ups. Lots of twin skill ups. No, Aaron. Honestly, I just thought it would cause too many problems in Siege chat. It's like there's nothing wrong with the name, but people can get toxic. And we just didn't want to deal with the toxicity. Every monkey except fire and light. Come on, baby. Oh, silly Poison Masters. That Pokedex is getting full, though. 8 moved from Aces to the crew. Damn, Jackson, you've been on fire, man. 137 sparks. So, guys, I do believe 138. That is 138. Alright guys, I am going to leave you in some suspense because I've been shouting so much on stream. I drank a lot of water. I need another restroom break. I will be right back and we'll do these LDs. Alright guys, we are down to the final. By the way guys, just so you know, the summons were only part of it. We also have like 150 re-apps. I don't even think those made it onto the thumbnail, but there's also like 150 re-apps, just so you guys know. But I will pay the points on the scrolls. Yeah, Kashaga, that's at this point it's almost like a beer piss because I've drank like 4 bottles of water and 2 Red Bulls on stream. Yeah, Troy, there's re-apps also, but I'm going to pay the overage on the scrolls first. Obviously, for those of you who stuck out this long on stream. And then we'll do some sort of bonus points for the re-apps as well, I think. Alright, I am going to actually save these LDs. We're going to hit the legendaries first. No special summon. Alright, guys. Let's just do 2 more Nat 5s. I'm going to be greedy. I want 2 more Nat 5s. That is, by the way, come to us. That's not a Nat 5. That's not even a Nat 4, honestly. That's like kind of a Nat 3.5. So, we got a little bit to go. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That is a Nat 5. That's what I'm talking about. I know she's new. I know she's new. Because he hasn't summoned since the Beast Riders came out, so I know she's new. Bro, that is Nat 5 number 10. Nat 5 new number 9. And right here, we're going to do number 11, guys. We're going to go back-to-backs. I feel it. We're going back-to-back. I said we were getting 2 more. All right, it's not back-to-back, but it's all right. It's all right. Oh, yeah, we are above rates because we still have an Ancient Trans, guys. We still have an Ancient Trans. So Draco wants a Savannah. Let's do a Savannah right here. Oh, Bailey skill up this time, though. Bailey skill up this time. Alright, guys. 1 more. I said 2 Nat 5s, right? We just need 1 more. We just need 1 more Nat 5. Come on, baby. Oh, that is not a Nat 5. That is not a Nat 4. That is not a Nat 3. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Yes, Michael, she is. Actually, Narsha is. Narsha is. Alright, come on, baby. 1 more Nat 5. Ah. 2 more tries here, guys. 2 more tries. I still think we can do it. I think we can do 1 more Nat 5 here. Wait a second. Did I collect the... Oh, I did. Okay, I did. Alright, we got 2 more tries for 1 more Nat 5. Don't forget, we still have this bad boy also. But first, let's pull another Nat 5. Come on, Bastet. 1 time. Oh. Alright, I'm being really greedy here. I'm being really greedy, but come to us. I feel like you owe us. I don't know why I would feel that way, because you've been ridiculously generous, but you owe us anyway. One time, Bastet, Ciara, please. Oh, okay. No, Philippe. The second Tiana is going for a rune. Oh, were there bets? You're right, Jason. My bad. So we got to pay the water. Okay, guys, the betting options changed. We're now betting on the LD scrolls. We're not going to bet on these last few up here. We're just betting on the LD scrolls. Oh, that's awesome, Jackson. Don't worry, you got plenty of time because we still have re-ups. Hey, King Vega, how you doing, man? Bomb has been planted. Nice. Yeah, so we didn't wind up with a dupe anyway. We wound up with a Barbara, so you definitely were fine not getting the blessing. Wow, Perk, you went a lot cleaner than I thought you were going to go there. I thought you were going to go a lot dirtier than that. I think I missed it. I think I missed somebody else's question above. So if I missed your question, you can just re-ask it. We're going to go to the LDs now. Vrozar, are you sure you want me to go not special summon? Because Kaki is actually really OP. And technically, like, normal summon has a higher rate of Hall of Heroes. Plus the light one, actually the light and the dark both are pretty awesome, but the light one, yeah, Kinky. Kaki is no longer OP. Kinky is OP. And this whole stream has been Kinky, guys. I mean, right from me getting hard on the fake Nat 5. Alright, one time for the Kinky. Come on, baby. We need some sparks. We need, I mean, one more spark minimum. Max bet for an LD. It pays 50 to 1, so 200 perk. 200 on the LD5. Shout out to Germany. Hey, Andre, how you doing? All right, we need some sparks. So, Draco, we stopped the repeat battles because he ran out of rune space. And we don't really need to do the storage anymore with only a few left. Alright, come on. Let's see that spark, guys. Let's see that spark! Come on now. Ryan's still feeling the Dark Sky Dancer. I'll tell you what, Ryan, if we pull a Yunhong, we'll give you 1,000 points. Actually, Dark is Wally Young. But you know what? If we pull either one, Yunhong or Wally Young, I don't care. Give you 1,000 points. All right, come on. Come on. Spark it. Come to us. This session was so solid all the way through. Don't let us down here. And don't let my chair break either. Wow. Okay, don't let us down here and don't let my chair break. You're responsible for both. Yeah, the chair sparked a little bit of flame. All right, come on. Come on. All right, you know what? We're going to do that. We are going to 145, which is Perk's channel, because Perk has summoned more LD5s than anyone in the game except for Miku. Perk summons, well, now his island's decorated, so we changed channels, though. But Perk has summoned like 93 LD5s, and he summons one about one a month. by a tree and then kill it. Let's see. Alright, we clicked through some menus. We got some stuff changed around. The point of zapping is really just to like break the RNG. Alright guys, here we go. Come on, we got 5 scrolls left. This is all we need. One more spark and we crushed every rate there was. One more spark. Just one. Just one. Sheki's not in the room. Okay, I started the game. That was my first, like, summon ever, was Lucian. Alright, come on, come to us. Come on, don't do this to us. Fatal error, dropping the sparks in chat. Come on. There it is, guys. There it is. Oh. Okay, guys, it's not an LD5, but this super fits Vrozar's playstyle. This super fits Vrozar's playstyle. Sir, how about a Fae? How about a Fae? Vrozar's gonna love this. Vrozar, I'm not seeing any reaction. Did you like go to sleep? I mean, she fits really well for Illusion Cleave, though. Alright, one more. One more spark now. I'm being greedy now. I am going to be greedy now. Let's do a tableau. Let's do a tableau to finish it off. Oh, alright. But you know what? We got the 2 sparks we were due. They were both new. And they were both non-HOH, which is actually pretty strong. Faye, you're going to do speed crit damage attack, Isaac. And then speed tuner with your attack bar booster. That was, I mean, honestly, like, if you consider, we got 2 new, and both were really good. Like, they're both usable. No, so it's 2 plus sparks. So we pay the 2 plus sparks. The people who bet on that were 2 to 1. Yes, so Jason, or whichever mod is still here, can you transfer 2,000 points from Troy to Aaron, please? The other one was Bailey perk. So we got 2 really good LD4s. And then obviously just ridiculous summon rates on everything else. Okay, so we're going to pay you guys... Oops. We're going to pay you guys 2 to 1 for your 2 plus... Oh, wait, no, crap. It was 1 spark. Dude, Kyle, you trolled me. It only sparked once, man. It only sparked once. Alright, well. Kang, perk, and Yuno. Alright. Eli, let's see. You might have missed the Barbara, and then you missed a Faye. Yeah, he got me on that one. Alright, so we're going to have to readjust this list. Let's see. Obviously, the Rika we got. And the Barbara! Guys! We pulled 2 of his SWCs! We pulled 2 of his SWCs! That's how you know it was a win! Damn! Alright then. So from the fire... From the fire, you need Belinus and Veligul and Zyros. Those are the three I would look at. Actually, Fire Ryu is also really good. Yeah, so the Oki is good there. No, I would take either Ciara or Gani over Savannah all day long. I'd probably take them both over Chung also, to be honest. Vrozar says Vela. Okay, that's a good choice. For me, it would have been between Belinus and Vela, but Vela's like one of my favorite monsters, so... From the waters, let's see. Oh, you're missing a lot of water. You don't have Molong or Bulwark, or you don't have Amelia or Bulwark, so having one's not as good without the other. So probably Shihu or actually Wusa. I'd probably go for the Wusa here. Beth, really? Okay. You're sure about Beth? Very few people would go Beth there. Yeah, Watery is a solid pick, but I'd probably... You didn't... Oh, who said Beth? Oh, Yuno said Beth. Yuno said Beth. Okay. Yeah, I would probably go with the Wusa based on your box or the Molong, but I don't think Molong fits your style as much. Yeah, I would probably go with the Wusa. You could go with Praha also. I think Wusa, Praha both work. Okay, Shihu's another really good one. Yeah, Shihu's good. Okay, on the wind side, I actually think you're probably... Oh, no, never mind. Man, I would take Odin over Gani. I would definitely take the Odin over Gani. But Gani would be my third choice, probably. I just think Odin is so good. Plus, you can skill Odin up off of fusions. You know what? Actually, that's my case to you. I'm gonna say go for Bulwark over Shihu because you can skill Bulwark up over fusions, and you have too many monsters to skill up. The Shihu is not going to be at the top of your list for a while, so I would go for the Bulwark, who you can use right away. And I would go for Odin for the same reason, because you can't skill all these monsters up, but those are ones you can skill up through fusion. Also, you can use Odin and Bulwark without skill ups, especially Bulwark. Bulwark truly doesn't need skill ups. Odin needs them, but you can get away without them. So I would do it like this. Oops. But leave the Gani? Okay. And then do you still need Dryad skill ups? Did you get like a Felleria or... What's the best Nat 5? I mean, when you say best, I will probably say Bastet because you can use her everywhere. And then I would say maybe Odin is the second best Nat 5. Now that's not most powerful. But to me, best means what you can use more than anything else. So Bastet and Odin are the two things you can probably use more than anything else everywhere. Maybe Rika would be in there too. Oh, you need the... Okay, got it. Change the Water Nat 4 lineup. No, I'm not familiar with Stoozy Kid, Shan. Yeah, Perk, I have a second Bulwark built with no skills also. Change it to what, Vrozar? I'm assuming you want, like, the Avarice for skill ups? And the Dice Magician? I'm not sure what you're going for here. Water Unicorn or Wind Striker? Kelly, do you have Bulwark? And do you still want the Lucian in here, Vrozar? Oh, wait, Wind Striker. I'm sorry, Kelly. Wind Striker. And you have Bulwark? Oh, Amelia. All day long. All day long, take the Amelia. Wind Striker isn't really as good as Amelia to begin with, and then the fact that you can put Amelia Bulwark together and just never lose with that team, it's an easy choice. Alright guys, so this is our SWC lineup. These may be the last SWC scrolls in the game. These really may be the last SWC scrolls on an active account in the game. Can we pop one more Nat 5, just the icing on the cake of what was one of the best summoning sessions I've ever done or seen? Yes you are, Trendy. Yes you are. This session was so insane. Ciara or Bastet, one time. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Alright. Hey, you got your Amelia, though. You got your GB. You know what? That's probably the best thing. That's the second best thing you could have pulled out of there. That is the second best thing right there. That Melia is huge. That Melia is huge, actually. That is not bad. That is not bad. Okay, do you want to change the Melia now? Yeah, we can jump into storage after Mini. I can't go because he may want to change it. Need one? Oh, you didn't? Okay, we need one more. All right, guys. One time, Ciara, Bastet, or Melia. Let's go. Come on. Oh, not the Avarice. That was not one of the options we gave you, Calm to us. That was not an option. Let's go, though. Ciara, Bastet, or Melia, last SWC scroll. We still have the Ancient Trance, though, but last SWC scroll. One time. Let's see the Bastet. Just nice and easy. Bastet. Alright. Alright, another skill up. No, we didn't bet on these, Jason. Just the LDs. There weren't enough scrolls left to set up another bet. Alright, guys. I will let you bet on the Ancient Trans, though. I will let you bet on the Ancient Trans. Ancient Trans element. So this is pretty straightforward. You can go wind, water, or fire, right? That's it. I'll let you bet on the Ancient Trans. So we have this last summon. So while we're doing this, let's go ahead and figure it out. So, Aaron, what was our final count? What was our final count, Aaron? Oh, that's cold, Draco. That is really cold. Isaac, you typoed, by the way, bro. 151... And he's counting the Ancient Trans. Okay, so we are 13 Nat 4s, which is 130 points. That's actually small. Let's double that. For that crazy session, let's double that. We'll call that 260. And then we're actually only one Nat. You know what? It felt so much crazier, but we did get slow at the end. Okay, so we're 460. It was 460 points over rate, but Man, you know what? Let's make it. Let's double that. No, I doubled the other first, right? So 130, 330, 660. Okay, let's do 750. We're gonna basically double it. So 750 bonus points to everybody on stream. You can pay them now in case they want to bet on this also. Show you the Nat 5 box again. So I already summoned the SWCs, Kelly. So I'd have to go scroll through to the storage, which is a little tough on Nox because he's got a lot of island art and it lags. But I think water was his weakest. I think he had a lot of water missing. I think fire was the strongest and water was the weakest, and wind was close to water. Wow, Shmoo is number 7. So 8 voices, Merrick, and then Sim just behind Merrick. Jason number 4, but Jason's going to be buying a team pretty soon, so Jason's going to drop way down. Jason will drop off the top 10 list once he buys that team. Kyle number 6. Wow, Kyle number 6. I had no idea you were that high up, Kyle. So Mage Raids, basically the points are there mostly for fun, but like on Saturday, I'm going to be doing $150 in pack giveaways. So on Saturday, you're going to want to have those points so that you can enter the drawings for the pack giveaways, for example. So sometimes I'll do things on stream, like at the start of this stream, I did somebody's Guild War, and you need points to enter into those giveaways as well. Basically, you just get points for chilling on stream, and then if you want to bet and do the other stuff, you can, and if you don't, then you can just let them pile up and use them to enter the drawings and stuff. Community help, we also use points on community help. Shan, I will bet you all your points that it will not be a Leica because we already pulled him a new Leica on this stream. Alright guys, I'm going to close betting in about 10-15 seconds. So 10 of you in water, 5 in wind, 3 in fire. NG says it's a Bulwark. Bulwark would honestly be a big win. A Bulwark is freaking OP. And, Holmesy is not on stream, man. Okay. Gabriel, yeah, I just saw that. Thank you for the runs, Gabriel. Have a good night, man. Bro, congratulations, Raids. Aaron, how many points do you have? I'll give you 20 to 1 on 1,000, man. I'm not letting you get like 1,000,000 points or anything. Even as low as those odds are. I mean, it's really still, you know, it's only like 60 to 1 to pull, so. Yeah, no, we're not doing 4.2 million. Not gonna happen. All right, guys, here it is. Here it is, guys. The ancient Transcendent Scroll. What may be the last, one of the last, anyway, one of the very last ancient trans scrolls in the game. Vrozar, bro, man, you saved up for like almost a year. I just want to say thank you because I know you could put in for like Saturday morning summons, any of that stuff. I appreciate your always hanging out on streams. I appreciate your support. I appreciate you wanting me to be the one to summon. So I really hope this is a freaking monster, man. I hope this is Bastet or Ciara. Let's do it. One time. Okay, my Nox froze, guys. I didn't do that. Okay. It's Fusa. It's the one I told you to pick. It's good. It's not what you wanted, but it's good. That's the one I told you to pick, so. It's good anyway. That is really good. I mean, that's still a freaking win, man. That is still a freaking win, even if it's not Bastet. That is pretty good. Alright, so guys, those of you who bet water, congratulations. Some free points there at the end. Alright guys, that is our Ancient Transcroll, and we now have 140 reaps. That's right. This was the easy part of the stream, guys. This was the easy part of the stream. Now we've got 140 reaps. Now I don't think we're going to go use them all. And I am going to be doing the reaps faster. Obviously, it's such a big stream, so I am going to be doing them faster than I do them normally, but I will still talk you guys through it. Isaac, bro, thank you for the super chat. Zekin, thank you also for the super chat. Guys, thank you both very much. Isaac says, thanks, this was a lot of fun. Great session. Isaac, I appreciate that, man. And Zekin, I appreciate it also. Thank you, guys. Oh, hang on. How'd our swap get messed up? Here we go. I don't know how this got resized, but here we go. Alright guys, so for those of you who have not seen one of my re-app streams before, this is what I do. I always want to say this is how I do it, and then I just have Montel Jordan in my head for the rest of the freaking stream. So this is what I do. We import your file into the optimizer. Hey Kelly, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, and congrats on the Amelia, by the way. I never even said congrats. Okay, so we're going to import the file. Go import. Okay, guys, we're actually going to start with the Ancient Crystal rune. We're going to start with that one because that's easy. And then we'll come back over to the optimizer. All right, Troy. Well, hey, man, I appreciate you being active. I appreciate you being active on stream for the time you were here, and kind of cool that you're watching on the PS4, man. So we'll see you later. But thanks, thanks for hanging out and still being here. Zekin, hey, congrats, man. He is the meta right now. He is the meta. You know, I believe that's Canadian. 145 popping off with the Shizuka. By the way, Shizuka is so much fun, Vrozar. Remind me to show you some of the... yeah, two was fire, NG. 2 was fire. 1 was water. The bot by default, it goes 0, 1, 2. What was I doing? I'm going to the craft. That's what I need. I need the craft shop to... Oh, you got. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you guys wanted to see our final. Let's see, highest grade. Oh, wrong storage. Yeah, so let's take a quick snapshot of what we pulled right here. Also, and like 1.2, you know, something like that. Yeah, Aaron. So that would be 250 points. Alright guys, so look at this, man. Why is there only... Oh, hang on. We gotta do this. Look at this, man. The top 2 rows with a dupe. That's today's summoning session. That is today's summoning session right there, guys. We've got Shizuka. We've got Heigang. We've got Barbara. Wusa. Yogan. Mehu Wang, Laika, Rika, Mephisto, Tiana, and Tiana! We got the Tiana sisters! I mean, dude, this is so nuts, but this was today's session. I mean... So guys, we are going to take this Tiana out. We're going to feed her for crystals and get a... Yeah, hey gang, what's up? So, where is Craft? I saw it earlier. I was in it earlier, right? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you could build an RTA team with those poles, Trendy. Seriously, it was just insane. Oh, shop. Ancient Crystal, Legend Rune. So we got 310, just enough. Okay, so you wanted this slot 2 Will Rune, right? Obviously, we're looking for the slot 6 Vio rune, not the slot 4 enhance. Aaron, so one of these days I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, no, I know you want the slot 6, right? Go ahead and just confirm, but it's obvious. But go ahead and confirm, Vrozar, you want the slot 6. Aaron, so I do plan, like, one of my next videos. I want to do a video showing you guys my setup. I've talked about this for a bit. It's a trickier one to record because it's not all behind the computer, but it's coming soon. I'm gonna show you guys how I built the channel, the different software I've learned, and all that stuff. And then you'll see like my little triple monitor display here. Oh, violent, not will. Violent, okay. That would be this bad boy right here. Alright, so while this plus 12s, I'm going to be setting up the optimizer. Actually, I may as well just show you guys. For those of you who haven't seen my re-app sessions, I'll show you how I set this up. So we did pull his JSON file into the optimizer already. So we're going to go no ancient runes. We want innate stats to be not none, speed, attack, HP, or defense. With this many re-apps, we're going to wind up looking at some of these later, but not yet. Taiga, shout out to Indonesia, man. That's awesome. And then we're going to be looking for Violent, Will, and I am actually going to throw in Despair and Swift, because with 140 re-apps, the odds are pretty good that we'll be looking at least those 4 sets. We do obviously only want 6-star runes, and then we only want legendary runes. So this filters us down to 68 entries. Hey, have a good night, bro. Thanks for hanging out on stream, man. Now from here, I'm going to check all the fastest runes, and these are ones that I know I'm obviously not going to re-app. Anything that's in like the upper 20s of speed. Ooh, man, this one on Juan is tough. Oh, man. Honestly, Vrozar, I would probably re-app this. This is such a shit rune. I know it's got speed, but it's garbage. We'll deal with that one when we get to it, but I personally actually re-app this. I don't know. I take it back. It's a slot 1. You can gem the accuracy into attack. No, you can gem the accuracy into attack. It's usable. So yeah, we'll check that off. Let's see. So this one is all right. This one's all right. Chow Vital 5. Okay. Now let's see. Now we're getting into the ones that are under 20 speed. So now we're looking at the mixture of stats and speed together. So this is a fully grinded rune under 20 speed. This one's okay. It still has some more growth potential. Hey Jason, have a good night, man. Thanks for your help. For your help on stream and for hanging out on stream, man. Alright, this Will rune, this is pretty good. We got speed and crit rate together in a slot 3. That'll work. This Vio rune, slot 5. We got speed and a nice chunk of crit rate together, so that'll work. This rune will... Okay, we're getting to the point now where we can start to decide on these later. So now that I've hit lock on all these runes, we're just going to go lock state unlocked, and we're going to switch again, and we're going to look at our most efficient runes. These are the ones that we're clearly not going to mess with also. Wow. That's a tough one. I feel like if this is on your water Taoist, you're using this for World Boss, at which point we may actually want to re-amp that for you. Okay, this Vigor rune is decent. It's not great. I don't actually like that resistance there. So we'll see if we get to that and we can talk about it when we do. This rune is solid though. This rune will keep. Hey Draco, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Alright, so that thinned our list down. We are now looking at a total of 52 targets. I'm going to go ahead and clear the Despair and the Swift out for right now. We can go back to those later, and we still have 41 targets actually. So we may wind up being able to use quite a few of these. Alright, the first target we're going to be using is this ancient will rune. Unfortunately, it did not roll. Well, it didn't roll bad, though. You know what? Got one here, two here. This actually did not roll bad. Draco, I appreciate that, man. You know what, Vrozar? I keep this. Honestly, you gem in the attack percentage, and it's pretty good. Hotshot, I buy re-apps. Well, so here's the thing. It's not in our JSON file, so we'll lose track of it later. But yeah, I mean, you even have the gem. This is solid. I keep this. I probably just use the blue right here, but I definitely keep it. Alright, so let's find our first target. I need something that I can let you guys... Actually, you know what? We're probably not going to bet. Here's what we're going to do, guys. Here's what we're going to do. Because the betting is what makes this take a long time, and only a few people actually bet. I'm going to do this a little bit differently. I'm going to make this about free points for you guys. Good re-ups. That's pretty fair. I like that. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, guys. Here's what we're going to do, guys. This should make this go a lot faster. The way this is going to work, the way this bet works, is you only have to bet one time. I'm not closing betting. If you bet option 0, every time we get 20 speed or 20 crit rate, I'm going to pay your bet amount. So if we get it twice or more, and keep in mind we've got 140 re-ups, guys, so this is like free points, right? This is really just like free points. If we get it twice or more, you'll be in profit. If you want to go for the quad rolls, then we'll pay double your bet every time at 25 or more. So you can bet either 0 or 1, and it's just going to be free points throughout the stream, guys. I'm not going to make you rebet because I don't want, just because it takes a really long time to load the bets every time. Alright, so our first target, ooh, this is total trash, guys. Our first target is total trash. Now, one more thing, guys, you hopefully, well, for those of you who haven't seen my streams before, I'm not going to put more than 5 re-ups into a rune at any one time. Now, I will go back to it. That's not, what the hell is a monster flower? This is a fish, isn't it? I don't know, 4 res, 730, okay, this is it. Whatever the hell this rune is, this is it. Or this monster. Alright, guys. So yeah, we're not going to put more than 5 re-ups at a time into a rune, but we will go back to the rune if it doesn't do something decent. Now, the whole goal of re-upping, guys, it's not to put 100 re-ups into one rune and try and get quad roll speed, because it doesn't matter where the quad roll speed lands. All that matters is that you get one eventually. So all we want to do is make each rune a little better and usable, and as soon as... Basically, we're always going to re-up the worst rune on the account. And if this rune is no longer the worst rune, then we're going to change to whatever the worst rune is. So that way we're moving the entire quality of all the runes up as we go along. So with that said, let's jump straight into it. Guys, you can just keep betting as long as you want. Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright, well this already got a little bit better. Not a keeper yet, but it got better. I mean, it was impossible not to get better. It was 69% efficiency. Oh. Whoa. Crit rate, crit damage, defense. You'd have to gem in the speed, but I like the synergy here a little bit more. Still, with the resistance innate, we want more of a support. Done. Done and done. Hot Shot blessing the reapps. We are done, guys. First rune in the bag. You're just going to gem the HP in here, obviously, and this is, I mean, this is solid. It's not like the best rune ever, obviously, but it is now a good rune. And that's all we wanted. We took a bad rune and we made it a good rune. And the thing is, if you have enough good runes on your account, then you can put them all together and make good sets. That's literally all it is. So we're going to make this, we have 14 accuracy, 15 speed. This is going to be 11 crit rate. And then we're just going to assume... So what we're actually going to assume is we always assume hero grinds and hero gems unless it's an OP rune. So we're going to assume that you grind it to 19 speed and then you're going to gem in the HP percent to 16. And this rune went from 69% efficiency to 102. 102. With just hero grinds and gems. Does that count? 26? No, Aaron, it has to be just one, man. Otherwise, I'd be paying you like 100,000 points. It's not total. Vinicus, this is called the Summoner's War Optimizer. Here's some links if you want to learn more about it. Alright, so this rune now is done. We are going to go ahead and lock this rune. Should be up here, right? Oh, crap. No, it's going to be... Where did I... Damn. I lost it now. Monster Flower. That's this one. We're going to lock that, take it off our list. We're going to move up here. Next up is this Will Slot 5. Once again, that is total trash. The early targets are the best, man. The early targets are the best because you don't even have to think about it. They're just so bad that it's like you know they can do nothing but get better. It's in inventory. Okay, in inventory. So we go default grade, accuracy 4, 9, and 14. Yes, sir. Here we go. Ooh, so close, man. I could have even dealt with the low roll if we didn't have the wasted roll into flat attack. A leg rune. So you... Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, come on. Oh! We'll take that. Rune number 2 is done, guys. Rune number 2 is done. I know, again, I know it's not broken OP, guys, but we just took 2 total garbage runes and we made them into 2 really usable runes. It doesn't have to be every rune broken OP. So that's going to be 14 speed once it's grinded. It's going to be 22% HP once it's grinded. It's going to be 21% attack once it's grinded, along with 12 crit rate. That's 110% rune, guys. That just became 110% rune. So we're going to flip this up here, mark the lock, flip this down here. Next up, we've got your Vio 6 accuracy rune. Nice. I just did the video about accuracy runes, so this is a perfect time to show that I do believe in re-apping accuracy. That's this one right here. By the way, guys, if anybody wants to R5, Mage, that might have been you. I'm going to drop a message out here. You guys can always go ahead and invite me. Ooh, all right. That's not really good enough. That's not really good enough, but... Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, man, when you see the single roll at the start, it's exciting. 8895, Nick. Gem in speed. I like the synergy on this a little bit more. Okay, we got one more try on this one, and then we can come back to it. If it doesn't hit here. Might hit here. Might hit here. Oh! Damn! Hot damn! Oh my god! Dude, what is this rune? You want to talk about Ciara runes? That is... Oh my god! How is this possible? That's like the best rune I've ever seen. That is the best rune. I think that's literally the single best rune I've ever seen. Oh my god, man. Wow. That's unreal. Now, he doesn't have anything... Trendy with the super chat says, quad roll attack. Trendy, bro. Thank you very much, man. Dude, I'm like in shock. Trendy, thank you very much for the super chat, man. I'm literally in shock. I've never seen a well, that's actually no, that's the second best re-up I've ever seen. I did re-up a 29 speed rune once. That would pass this, but man, I mean, do you guys realize, like, if you, and I know Vrozar won't, but if you change the crit rate into HP, this rune would be like 130 something percent. That's what I personally would do. I personally would change, I'm sorry, into defense rather. Because if you view this as a Ciara rune, she needs to be tanky. You make up your crit rate on slot 4 or slot 2. And I mean, dude, just look at this rune. Oh my god. Okay, so let's just assume if you did it the way I would do it. If you did it the way I would do it, which is to put in... Oh, okay, Vrozar says he would put in defense. So there you go. So we go 47, 23. HP, the speed would be 11, because you're going, obviously, every legend grind you get from now to eternity goes on this rune. And then the HP would be 18. Look at this rune. 131%, guys. 131% slot 6. 131% slot 6, dude. That is, I mean, that destroys the best rune on my account. That destroys most people's best ancient rune. So mage, unfortunately you cannot. Alright guys, I am gonna pay all bets. Everybody who bet, I'm just paying you, man. Actually, no, you know what? I'm just paying everybody on stream. Let's do 1,000 points to everybody on stream, guys, because that's like one of the best runes ever. So let's do 1,000 point bonus to everybody on stream. Plus there was 250 from Trendy's super chat, so it'd actually be 1,250. Vrozar, huge grats, man. I think that actually beat your entire freaking summoning session. I'm literally like in shock. I didn't even know what to say. Nick, go ahead and invite me in raid, by the way. I dropped a message in 8895. And I guess we're going to find your next re-app target. I need to recoup now. Recover my my wits about me. Alright, Will slot 3. Next up. Philippe, the points are just basically, you use them to enter drawings or stuff like that. Giveaways, stuff like that on stream. They're just for fun, basically. Okay, so next up is a Will slot 3 for crit damage innate is what we're looking for. That's this one with 806 HP flat. Let's go ahead and do a 37 HP percent this time. Honestly, this rune's not even terrible, but we're gonna make it better. Yeah, seriously, Zekin. No, you don't have to rebet, Aaron. This is paying through the whole stream. This is going to pay through the whole stream. Yeah, Coach Mark, man. I miss Coach Mark saying one more reason to re-app accuracy runes. Guys, this is probably a perfect time for me to drop the link back into chat. So if you did not catch my last video, because I still think it was one of the better videos I've done, be sure to check it out. I'm going to drop the link into chat. And then I mentioned this earlier, so that was a sponsored video. And just so you guys know, if it reaches 9,000 views by tomorrow, which it's not going to, but that was my agreement in the sponsorship. I needed 9,000 views by tomorrow. Zekin, let me flash it for you again. Instructions will go into chat for you. Alright, the re-apps are understandably cooled down after that freaking monster. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, man. You see? Oh. No, this side's better for sure. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Re-app number 5. You did it on the accurate. Oh. Do I like this side more? Because you can gem the HP here and it's triple grindable. This is quad grindable. 21 versus 35, 6 versus 9. Well, you gotta count this as like... Yeah, this side's better. This side is better. This is not a final product either way. We're gonna come back to this one. We will come back to this one, but for right now, we're gonna keep that where it is. So let's go into swap. I'm gonna update this rune just so we can see where it's at later on. So we're gonna do HP flat. 267 accuracy, 17 defense, 18 and speed 6. Yeah, 81. So it boosted up the list a little bit. We got a Vio 6 accuracy. Oh, we got another Vio 6 accuracy. Okay. Can we just turn your account into like an accuracy account? Okay, this one is 13 attack flat. Oh, or was that the other one? Oh, was the other one Will? Aaron, so we gave everybody 1,000 points from the, we gave everyone 1,000 points from the quad roll, and then we gave everybody 250 points from Trendy's Super Chat. Was the other one Will 6? I'm confused now. No? Where's the one we just did? Oh, okay, it's there. It's there. So then this is the one. Okay. I just want... Guys, look at this rune again, man. This is just such a thing of beauty. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, next accuracy rune. Yeah, this one's not very usable. Definitely more usable, plus it's got a 420. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea, Pop. I don't lock runes very often, but that needs to be locked. That needs to be locked, man. That needs to be locked. Ooh. 10 seconds. Nah, this side's still better. This side is actually still better because you can gem in more than 8 speed. Alright, we're ready for another quad roll now. It's been like 8 re-apps since our last quad roll, so let's go for another quad roll. Oh. That ain't bad. It's a little slow, but it's not bad. I mean, it's definitely better on this side. I don't know if this is a keep yet or not. I feel like if we roll this again, we're just speed chasing at that point. Because you gem in the HP, and this is really a very good... It's a very efficient rune. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm not going to lock it for now, but I am going to just let it sit down there. So if you gem in 16 HP, take the speed to 14, the defense would go to 27, and then the resistance 16... Yeah, it's 108% rune. It's very efficient. I don't like it's being a little on the slow side is tough. But yeah, we're gonna come. We're definitely not. We're definitely done with it for right now. So I'm gonna put in the actual stats so we can see when it pops. Actually, you know what? We got enough targets. We have plenty of targets, and I think it's usable as it is, so we are going to be done with this one. Yeah, we're going to be done with this one. We got plenty of other targets. There's no reason to take a good rune like that and then throw reaps after it. So we're going to go to this Vio 3 next with 14 accuracy and 10 crit rate. That'd be this one right here. Philippe, we are on global server. Yeah, Trendy, I agree. Vrozar, you said it was, I saw you say you're gonna like 6-star all your, yeah, oh, you got so much fodder, yeah. By the way, Nick, Nick, I don't know if you saw, I've dropped the message in chat a couple of times. I see you. That's done. Alright, so that's going to be crit rate 11, crit damage 11, defense you'd actually regem, so that goes to 16, and the speed goes 17. Yeah, it's 101%, and it's got enough speed, and it's a great offensive rune. So, I mean, if we had to go back to it, we could. But it's one of those things where if you can do that in a one and done, we've got a lot of other targets on his account, so I'm very happy with that one where it's at. Okay, guys, next up we got a crit rate slot 4. Man, this one's, it's got some speed on it already, but it doesn't really have much of anything else. And crit rate runes are so good right now. And crit rate runes are only going to get better. When they fix the crit rate bug, crit rate's going to become even more important. So that is this one right here, yeah. Yeah, we are going to try this one. I mean, we're running really good. If we could keep the speed the same and just make it a little more efficient, I'd be happy. Oh, you troll! You troll! That was almost there. That was almost there. Vrozar, I keep this, man. I keep this and gem in the speed. I know the attack is super low rolls, but it's quad grindable. Super low rolls, though. I mean, it's basically all min rolls. Alright, we'll go a little further. It's not bad how it is, but it's so low rolls. Okay, it's better. We're done now. You lost one roll, but you lost one roll instead of two, and now this is going to be much better. Now it's got enough speed to justify it. That's the thing, like, if it had more speed, I would have been okay with the low efficiency. So this is going to be 15 speed. We're going to do 31 attack. God, that's so juicy. Actually, you know what? That deserves legend. I take it back. It doesn't deserve a legend speed gem, but it deserves a legend attack gem, so that goes 34. The HP will go 13, and then you gem in 16 here. So that's a 115% rune with only one legend, by the way. All heroes and only one legend. So if you were to do all legend, you go 16, 16, and 23. That'd be just a cool 125% rune. No big deal. Just a 125% slot 4 rune. Nothing special. Oh, man. Alright, next up, guys, we got a Will 2 Speed. Oh, those are juicy, man. Speed runes are fun to re-up. Let's go ahead and lock that one for you, too. Is that this one right here? 15 accuracy? That is this one right here. Alright, guys. Felipe, oh, wait, nope, okay. So Felipe, the crit rate bug is, right now, people are critting more often than they're supposed to be. It's a bug that's been around for a few years, and it was just recently discovered by some people on Reddit, so Come To Us will be fixing it later this month, and you won't, rip, man. Doesn't matter, neither side's great, but you take the higher attack roll. Damn! Alright, that'll work. Vrozar, I don't think you chase efficiency, right? Because this isn't the most efficient rune, but it's just super, super synergized. Do you want me to keep going or not? I even keep that on my account, honestly. We can always come back to it. Here's what I'll do. I'll load it in with current stats, because it's no longer the worst rune on your account, and then we can decide on it later. Will any monsters be better after they fix the bug, like crit rate leads? Isaac, I do think there will be some value in crit rate leads, but what will be better is it's bruisers, because right now bruisers get outshined a little bit by nukers, because nukers are getting away. Like, people put all these 70 crit rate builds on their monsters, and then they're critting way more often than they should. So now bruisers are going to give you a lot more consistency. So I do think the bruisers are going to improve in this meta. Alright, next up we got this Will 5 with 14 accuracy and 9 crit rate. I feel like I said that already. Did we? We didn't do that one, did we? It's just the same, I think it's the same stats, but... 14 accuracy, yeah. This one has no synergy. You gem in the speed and it just doesn't fit together, so this is a good target. Oh, you tease! You tease us with those beautiful rolls at the start, man! Jax, a heist is just a way to bet points on stream. You have a 30% chance to win 2.5 times your bet. This is a lot more synergized, because you could gem the speed in there. Never mind, who needs to gem... Oh! Damn! Dude, that popped up out of nowhere on the end. Woohoo! That is nice. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, drop the defense over the crit rate, and it's, I mean, the crit damage becomes wasted, but it was only 4 crit damage anyway. Dude, that is beautiful. That is really nice. That's my type of rune right there. Alright, so we're going to say hero defense, because you can only get, so I mean, we've already had, you're going to be backed up on hero grinds forever, so we'll say everything hero here. HP to 21, and res to 16, and 111% efficiency. With perfect synergy. Speed, HP, defense, and resistance. Perfect synergy. Alright, next up we got a Garbage Vial 1. I'm surprised we're still finding garbage runes. We haven't started to catch back up to the ones we did yet. 5 crit damage and 8. And that's this one right here. Okay, guys, I haven't paid a bet in a little bit. Yeah, Vrozar. Oh. Well, that's, I mean, yeah, that's definitely better. It's not the final product for sure. If that was 12 speed on the bottom, it would have been perfect. And we're done. Oh my god, man, what do I do? We're gonna run out of targets. This is actually starting to put your summoning session to shame. Alright, so obviously you gem in the attack. We go 16% attack, we go 21 HP, we go 14 speed, and we go 16 crit rate. And that's 110% efficiency. Yeah, Vrozar, you're going to be living in a... This is, you know what? We're starting to challenge Hot Shots re-up session, guys. We are starting to challenge Hot Shop's re-app session. Hot Shot did say he blessed the re-apps. Nick, the crazy thing is, I can go through 60 re-apps on my account and not land one decent re-app, but every time I re-app on stream, it goes like this. It really does. Ask Hotshot, man. Hotshot had the most epic stream ever. He must have gotten like 15 runes at 20 plus speed. It was so nuts. Okay, we got a Vile 4 defense, guys. I rarely do these, but right now, screw it. Honestly, like, screw it. It's not a usable rune. We're gonna run out of targets anyway. Yeah, let's just make this good. Alright, it's a Trikaroo rune, guys. It is a Trikaroo rune. Alright, I know how Jubagel felt now. I really understand how Jubagel felt now. Oh man, alright. Next up. Dude, I did 60 re-apps on my account 3 days ago and I didn't get one usable one. Not one usable rune. Alright, so we've got 22 speed. 16 accuracy is going to stay. I think the flat defense will stay and get grinded. So we'll call that 35. And then you're obviously going to gem in HP. So we'll call that 16. Vrozar, I hate to break it to you, but this is 8 years of luck saved up, bro. This is not 8 months. This is not 8 months of luck. You've surpassed 8 months of luck, man. This is... Oh, man. There's people on this stream who are probably going to hate you. There's like... Your picture is up on people's dartboards right now. Hey, Rage. Welcome to the family, man. Shan, I'm sorry, man. This is like a 7... This is going to be an 8-hour stream. Unfortunately, I can't today. Alright, so we got a Will 3 that's kind of slow, so let's make it fast. This isn't even the right one, is it? Where is this one on the list? 'Cause it looks like garbage. It's got more efficiency, but it looks like garbage. Let's just do this. There we go. HP flat. Oh, that's what we need. Innate stat, HP flat. 284. Yeah, it's 86 efficiency, but it's garbage. So we are going to redo this one. What's up, Jay Mendez? How you doing, man? 198 re-apps. Yeah, hopefully we can do the same thing, Aaron, man. I don't... Do you have as... Yeah, you said you have a lot of targets, too. Actually, this side is better. Huh. That's like a non-existence of rolls. Okay. That was 3, right? So 2 more. 2 more. What is this? This is like the worst. This is the most garbage. I feel like you should keep this and just show it off as a trophy. Alright, last one on this rune. If it doesn't hit, we move on to the next rune. We can always come back to this one. Huh. Trade 3 HP. No, this side's definitely better. Okay. Alright, that was our first bad re-up. That was our first fail, guys, in I don't know how many freaking runes. So we are looking for... We're actually still looking for a will... That one was like, I found that one on my way to another one. So we're looking for a will 3 with 4 crit damage innate. That's this one here. So let's do better now. Let's do better now. Oh, trolled. I thought that was going to be a... Oh, man. I thought that was going to be like an 18 speed right there. This side is actually better, right? No, it's not. Actually, yeah, it is. No, it's not. This side's better. Okay. So, Kyle, I am actually XG, not Ace. But we haven't gotten a payout yet, so it has to be 20 plus speed. We haven't got... That's the only thing we haven't gotten yet is a 20 speed. Our highest was 18. Or 20 crit rate, either one. Yeah, so Mage, here's a link on how to do it with an optimizer. Oh, this side, no, this side is now better. Still not good, but it's now better. Yeah, he's been calling me Ace for about a week. Alright, that's okay. I can actually accept the little lull after the craziness we had right before this. I think... Damn. If this was speed and this was res, this would be a dream. Ace without a hat. Thanks. I think thanks. I don't know. Man, I think I still like the left side better. I don't know, it's hard to pass up 25 accuracy. I mean, honestly, you could just gem the defense here if you had to. This is unique and this is generic. That's the difference. So we take the unique. I mean, we're probably still gonna upgrade it, but okay. All right, game. You have convinced me. It is okay. We will take this one now. I'm sold. I'm sold. You want us to gem speed in on this rune? That's cool. We can do that. It is determined to give us an accuracy rune in slot 3. This is actually, it works for a Ciara. It works for Ciara. Okay, this is the correct rune. So now we're going to go 28 accuracy. 13 defense is 20. We're going to gem in the speed, so we're going to call that 11. And then we keep the crit rate, obviously, as 5. Dude, 38 resist. Congratulations, Zekin, man. That's awesome. Vrozar, this works on lots of monsters though that need accuracy. This is not limited to Ciara. It's still over 100% with 28 accuracy. Maybe on the slow side, but it's a nice rune. Yeah, there you go, Japs. Gianna rune. I like that. Jay Mendez, that was re-apped earlier. It's not grinded yet, but it will be 130 once it's grinded. Alright, so this is the rune I talked about earlier, the one on Juan. Vrozar, do you want to keep this? It was 20 speed to start. Yeah, I can show that one, Jay Mendez. Wait until you see this thing, man. It is nuts. It is nuts. Whoops. This one. Here you go. Look at that rune, man. Look at that rune. I was in shock for like 2 solid minutes. I couldn't even talk when it came out. Alright, so Vrozar. This one rune, so it's a slot 1. No, you just gem attack into it. Oh, that's what happened. It's because I accidentally hit locked. My bad. I was like, I thought I already decided on that one. Here we go. Okay, we got a Vio 4 defense. We got another Vio 4 defense. Last one worked out. But you know what? We're not on a good roll right now. So maybe I don't want to do that one. Let's do the Will 2. We got a Will 2 speed. That's a better target. I do stuff like defense when the game is running hot. Right now it's not running hot. So we're going to go for the better target. 33 flat attack. On the Ghost. This one right here. It's honestly not a terrible rune. But it is missing a roll. So let's see if we can make it a little better. Okay, we made it better. Easy peasy. One and done. Now we can go do that defense rune. There you go. There you go, man. That's how we do it. That's how we do it here. So that's gonna be 16 attack, 24 defense, 28 HP, and 6 crit rate just for good measure. Nice, easy. 108 efficiency on hero runes. Man, why don't my... Dude, if my reaps went like this, I'd be like G7. Like, if my reaps went half this good, I'd be G7. This is insane. Alright, so now we're going to go hit that defense on the Elucia, because why not? We've got the luck back. Oh, that got exciting for a half second. Jack's calling 20 plus speed. What is the state of this account? It's Guardian by the time we're done today. You know what? This is actually an interesting rune. It's better than it was. You still have to gem in the speed and you're missing a roll. Not yet, Aaron. That's the only thing we haven't done yet is quad speed. Or even, we haven't even done a big triple speed yet. I only have a few over... Oh. Bastard. Bastard tease right there. Yeah, Jay Mendez, I only have like 10 or 20 at that range. I actually don't dislike this. I don't dislike this. For a defense rune, it's a little better. Alright, one more try. If not, we move on to the next rune for now. That's rough, Jay Mendez. Seriously, with the B12s dropping the way they are, that's rough on 1,000 runs. This is better for a defense rune. Okay, we're going to come back to that one. Let's go. We've got a Will 1 with accuracy and resistance. Those are always tough. It's actually got some efficiency, but it doesn't work together. So this is crit rate, 6 crit rate innate. That's this one right here. There we go. Alright guys, it's time to pay a bet. It's time to pay a bet. Or not. But it is an immediate upgrade on the rune. Oh. The hell, man. This is a triple min roll, double min roll, double min roll. Are you kidding me? Come on! Oh, come on! Wow. This is, even though you'd have to gem out the roll into flat, that's actually better. Yeah, exactly, Vrozar. I thought it was going to hit right there. I really did. Alright, that was our 5, so we're going to move on to the next one there. You know what? The ghost runes are working for us. There's a slot 3 will ghost rune. Let's try that one. This right here? No, 215. Actually, this is a mess. Oh, no, this just needs... okay, never mind. This one. Yeah, this one right here. Alright, guys, we're ready for our next big roll. We're ready for our next big roll. It's more synergized, but it's not the big roll we want. Come on, let's see a 26 speed right here. 26 speed. One. Okay, it can't be 26 speed. Well, it's more synergized again. It's like basically where we started, but with speed. Oh, now that's good though. Sucks that this is 445 right here. But it is synergized, so I think we might come back to this one. But it is nicely synergized, so it can sit where it's at for the moment. Alright, I don't want to hit that Elucio one again. Alright, we've got a low elemental, 12 crit damage. This one's actually pretty good. Yeah, this is a long stream, Artoriosis. We had 160 reaps also, or 100 and a lot of reaps, something like that. Okay, there's a Will 1 with 20 res. I think that's where we're going to go next. You woke up. Nice, bro. Oh, come on, man. Where's the synergy? Where? Oh, there is like 0 synergy on this thing. I mean, I guess you could say it. I mean, I guess if you gem in the attack, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's going to be so paper thin for a Will Rune. So Vrozar, me personally, I re-app this again because it's a Will Rune. If it were like almost any other rune, I probably don't re-app it. As a Will Rune, I do, but I leave that up to you, man. I don't know. You might like it. It just doesn't fit together. The thing is, like, on a Will Rune, he says re-app, okay. Yeah, because the thing is, you use Will Runes when you expect to get hit, right? So, this can't take a hit. 0 HP, 0 anything. It's got the speed, but then it's... yeah. If this was attack, it would have been perfect. If it was anything but, yeah. Oh! Oh, man. It's the same. It's the same thing. You trade some accuracy for some crit damage. May as well take the higher speed one. Alright, come on. Come on. This one doesn't fit with the crit rate innate. I think you still stay with the faster speed. This is more efficient, but this is... it's less synergized, but it's still a better rune. Alright, we'll come back to this one. Well, it's going to be hard. This rune is, like, broken now. It's going to be hard to take less speed on it, and it's going to be hard to use it. It's a rough rune. Go ahead and just load it in as it is. Crit damage 12. Now flat HP 140. That's a tough rune, man. It's going to be hard to take lower speed. I mean, it's got reasonably high rolls. It doesn't fit together well. I feel like you're probably just going to need to use it as it is and make up for it with a fat rune somewhere else. All right, what do we got next here? So we're back to that low-rolled will rune that we did earlier. Now we're getting to the point where there's fewer clear-cut choices. So this one, I think, this isn't a bad rune. It's not a good rune, but it's not a bad rune. Okay, this one should be locked, actually. Japs, I'm on global server, and then the account we're on right now, Vrozar, is also on global server. Yeah, so we're running out of the clear-cut targets. Let's go ahead and just take a quick look at your Swift and see if there's any clear-cut targets there. We can always come back. Okay, let's look for that will rune, or that crit rate rune. Low elemental. Yeah, that's the one I was just looking at, Vrozar. It's not a bad rune. Sorry, I got something in my eye here. Actually, I take that back, though, because I was looking at it in the context of... Wait, where is it? Oh, no, hold up. This one right here. Okay. Why did this not show up on my list? Or did I just not get there yet? Oh, here it is. Okay, I missed that one, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is actually a really good target. So, okay, guys, we need to pay some bets here. We need to pay some bets. Well, it improved. It did not improve. That is a slight improvement. You can gem on 8 speed easily enough. Uh-oh. Alright guys, we have hit a dry spell. After starting off on a monster run, we've hit a dry spell. So what we're going to do, let's go take a look at your Alunia. Oh, that's pretty nice. Let's break up the RNG here a little bit, guys. Oh, we got speed. $18 speed right here. 18 speed. 16. Okay, guys. Okay, here it is. We got 21 speed. Well, we won't be greedy. 21 speed coming up right now. I can't be 24, Papa Panda. I don't know if you're lagged or not, but the highest you can roll is +6. 22 is the max. I knew you were going to ask that, Aaron. I really did know you were going to ask that. Come on, baby. 22. 22, 21. 21 speed. Blackjack, ladies and gentlemen. That is a blackjack. That's how you break up the RNG, guys. I'll tell you what, you don't get paid for that, but we'll give everybody, let's give everybody 121 points. A little bonus for the triple roll. Vrozar, do you have gems and grinds? Can we pimp this rune out? Yeah, exactly, Nick. Attack or HP percent. Either way. Oh, Kyle, don't jinx us like that. Yeah, Vrozar, they avoid me too. Come on, attack or HP. We'll take either one. HP it is. There it is. Alright, we're gold. Come on, attack gem, baby. Attack gem, baby. Attack gem. No attack gem. Okay. Oh, we do have the HP grind at least. +8? Yeah! +8! Dude, that's pretty nice. Jay Mendez, so if you're hanging out on stream, I give away a lot of bonus points. Like when good things happen, when we get good summons or re-apps, I give away a lot of bonus points. Not bad, man. Not bad. Once you get the attack gem, this thing's a monster. So Coach Mark, this is the team he uses. Alright, we broke up the RNG a little bit, guys. Let's come back up to this rune right here. It's too empty. I'd rather gem on 9 speed than have 15 empty speed. C2, Joey, C2. Oh, why? Why? I know Artoriosis, he's been saving since July. We did over 1,200 summons earlier also. We pulled 11 Nat 5s. 10 of them were new. What's that? Alright, one more. And if not, we're going to move along. You can gem in 8 speed. It's not worth it for 3 more speed. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to change rune sets for a minute. We can come back to these. We'll come back when we're around 50. I want to take a look at the Swift. So we only had 6 Swift targets anyway. That's perfect. You got a Swift 2 speed. That's nice and easy. We don't have to speed chase. That's this one right here. No, is that? Yeah, that's this one right here. Okay, we can show the runes. Oh. I mean, if that was crit rate, it would be amazing, but it's definitely better. One here, one here. I think we leave this one. I think we leave this one. Gotcha, Vrozar. I won't miss it. We still have 67 left. I just want to do something to change up the RNG because we hit that lull. Alright, we got a Swift 3 with 12 res. That'd be this one right here. How about 29 speed? One time for the 29. Did I hit re-up? Oh. Oh, this one's okay. And the cost right now is $69.75 also. Daniel, he can do 18K in arena with a few fight sets. So Ethan, if it's all about your AO, you need Rage Runes for your Lucian out of Necro, and then you need Swift Runes for your attack bar boosters out of Giants. Okay, guys, while this goes to plus 12, I'm going to take one more restroom break. We'll be right back, guys. That would have to be ungrinded. That would have to be grinded. You can't get 33 ungrinded. But we're about to make a 34 right here. Oh, dude, that's rough. Why has that got to happen on Swift? And it's a full quad roll too. It's a low quad roll. I don't know, Vrozar. I think you keep it. I don't know what you do with it, but I think you can't. I mean, it's a quad roll. Maybe you make a Swift Trikaroo or something. Yeah. Let's give everybody 131 points for the baby quad roll. I was joking, bro. I was joking. You'll find a place to use it, even if it. You know I'm not a huge proponent of broken sets, but if you did need to use that as a broken set, I mean it's still 41 defense. Yeah, legendary Swift Bulldozer, exactly. What's up, Varmo? Alright, let's see here. That's got some speed. This is, oh, you got a Swift one that's not even, Man, you farm too many giants. Swift one. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's a baby quad Darwin, but it's still, I mean, it's so rare to get something that can give you 40 defense through a sub. You hang on to it. You find somewhere to use it. Like, that rune is just really rare. So, you know, basically any quad roll you get that's not flat, you would keep, unless it's like quad min roll resistance or something. So Daniel, Life Drain is going to be for Vampire, and then for monsters like Miho or Laika. Miho and Laika do a little bit better with recovery on the artifacts, but if you can combine recovery and Life Drain, then you get even more healing. And then again, anything on Vampire as well will get some benefit from that. Yeah, the new Onis, there you go. The best part of any stream, guys, is when we watch a rune fail. Pipavin, the re-up session started off absolutely bonkers. There was like, we did like, I don't even know, 10, 15 runes and like 1 or 2 re-ups every time. And then it did start to slow down a little bit. If I use Miho on Violent and just now got the artifact with 30% life drain. So Daniel, I've never tested it. So Coach Mark just said Life Drain only works with Vamp Set. I believe it works with skills that heal, but I've actually never tested it, so I don't want to say for sure. But it's an easy test. Just go run Miho in arena against a monster without it, and then try it again with it on 1x speed, and just look at how much she heals. If she heals 30% more, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, Kyle, well, the Miho skill 1 heals, so that's what I was saying. Playing some Valorant. Nice, Pipavin. Miho skill 1 has some built-in recovery. Alright, less efficient, but you can't really use Swift without speed, so that's a start. It's payout time, guys! It is payout time! Yes, sir! Ha ha! It's about time! Woohoo! Look at Nick, he's so lucky. Oh man, look at that! Vrozar says grind it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we got it, guys. We got it. 27. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. 27. One time. 26. Oh, but even so, which one do you want to read? Well, obviously, I don't know. Do you want to re-gem the attack, or do you want to wait and gem the HP later? I would actually redo the HP because of the resistance here. Yeah. All right, so we'll just throw this on. That's pretty nice, man. That's pretty nice. On slot 1, no, it's I mean, the thing is, that's gonna go on a booster or support type unit because of the resistance. It doesn't do as much. Like, you're not gonna put that on a Daphnis because it has no crit rate. So that's why I would do the HP. That goes more on your boosters. I got Belial today. Should I build him Vamp Destroy or Triple Destroy? Angel, Vamp, yes, but the rest of it doesn't really matter. Like, the offset, I'd probably do Vamp Will, but I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter, man. Just the Vamp is the part that matters. As long as he does enough damage. I guess if he doesn't do enough damage, then the Destroy could matter. But generally speaking, you'll be fine with the Vamp. Actually, you know what you could do is Vamp Enhance so that he gives your Arena more stats. Or Vamp Tolerance if your Arena needs resistance, something like that. Like an ally rune. Okay, so we just... Oh, let me pull up Swap. You guys can't see me looking at Swap. Bro, alright, man. So now we're... That was what was missing. Like, we nailed all those big re-apps, but we hadn't gotten the big speed re-app yet. So that was what was missing. That sealed the deal now. Now this session is just epic. I think we're going to leave this Tyrant Rune alone. I don't know, actually. It's not very good. And it's only... What am I looking at? It's only 11 speed. Why the hell am I saying we'll leave it alone? Yeah, that's our next target. You guys can tell I'm fading a little bit. It's a little long stream. Especially this type of stream, because it's non-stop talking, like no play, the gameplay or anything. So yeah, my brain slowed down a little bit there for a minute. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Come on, man. I really thought it was going to happen right there. Okay, well, it's obviously not happening there. Jax, the summon session was broken good, man. We destroyed the 4-star and 5-star rates. Wound up with 11 nat 5s, and 10 of them were new, including 2 of his most wanted. We got Barbara and Rika. Also got a Wusa, which I feel like is really... Oh, come on, come on, come on! Okay. It pays quad rolls, crit rate, and attack, Coach Mark. Nice try, though. Gotta be a crit rate or an attack quad roll. If it was a good quad roll, I'd give you some bonus points, but... Alright, we are going to take a break on this rune, because it's not happening. We're going to go look at... Let's see, you got a Swift 6. Super efficient, but no crit rate or speed. If it had either one, I probably would have left it alone on the basis of efficiency. But yeah, this is not amazing. What do I think about the win? Dude! We did it again! We did it again! Yes, sir! Yes, sir, guys! Now we are... See, we were saving the speed for the Swift runes. That's all it was. We were saving the speed for the Swift runes. And that's why we... Oh, man. No attack gem, huh? Okay. That's fine. One and done right there. No HP, so I guess we're going to leave that as it is. Bro, look at that rune, man. You got the... Oh, it's... Yeah, obviously, it's an attack. I told you I'm tired, man. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, so I think we just put... I would just put crit rate on this, actually. I put the crit rate over the HP, flat HP. Yeah, do you want the crit rate, Vrozar, or do you want defense percent? I would do crit rate here. It's already got the crit damage innate. I would feel so bad, Papa Panda. He says gem and crit. Okay. That'll work, man. That'll work. We got a flat one there. That's a sexy rune, man. That is a sexy rune. That is really, really nice. Alright, guys. Just like that, 2 triple rolls in Swift. One of them on a slot 6. Just like that. That's how fast things happen on Vrozar's account, man. You blink, and he's got another 20 speed rune. That's all I'm saying. Like, Vrozar don't play around. Alright, this slot 1, I think you just gem in the speed. The 17 crit rate with attack is actually nice. We're not going to re-app that because if we do it straight speed chasing. Let's go back to this Tyron. We'll try it a little bit more, and if it doesn't happen, then we're going to move back over to the Bios. So if somebody could just clip that and share that with the ladies, that's... Alright, we're going to go to 52, and if not, we're done with this rune for the rest of the stream. Ooh. But it's attack. I kind of like this more, man. You can gem in 10 speed. This started with 11. This is 11 plus 4. Even though the attack is not a great fit here, I like the accuracy boost. You're trading basically 1 speed for 6 accuracy. He could Pipivin. I used him in Arena for a little while, Arena offense. Your call, Vrozar. Yeah, right side better? Okay. All right, we're gonna put. I said we'd do 2 more, so we'll put one final one in here, one last try, and then we're done with Swift because this was our last. Are you kidding me? That's the second quad roll flat attack on this rune. All right, we're done with this rune. We are done with this rune. All right, so that finishes off Swift. Actually, that was it for the Swift targets. Unless we were to do some of those, but I don't. I'd rather focus the reaps on Violent and Will. So I just wanted a quick deviation because the RNG had started to dry up on us. Now the RNG is back, so we go back. Actually, let's go back and do that Will 4 crit rate now, because you guys know I am addicted to crit rate runes. Dude, that's juicy. Oh my god, I want that rune, man. What are your grinds on this? Oh, they're solid grinds, but still, that is juicy. Hey, Coach Mark, have a good night, man. All right. Your turn, man. Let's see you pop. Something good right here. Is that better? So you gem in. It's a legend either way. But let's say you gem in the HP here. You're 31 against 38. 13 against 6. This is actually better. Yeah, especially because most monsters with crit rate need that extra accuracy. Well, this is better still. All right, let's go take a look. We're at 50 exactly. Let's take a look at that Vio 1 that you mentioned. This is, no, not that one. Whoops. That one's not bad. I don't know if you meant this one. If you meant this one, I would keep it. I wouldn't re-app it. Yeah, we already did the 8 accuracy one, Vrozar. I would actually keep this rune, because once you gem in the HP, it's really well synergized. I mean, if we re-app it again, at that point, we're just speed chasing. Because you already got 15 speed. The resistance rolls can be really useful for a lot of, you know, this is like a great Tetra rune, great Triana rune, whatever. 624, I think they said, Aaron. 624. There's another thing they said in there that I was really excited about. In 624, we're finally going to be able to batch sell gems and grinds. Finally going to be able to batch sell gems and grinds. Alright, so let's see. We got that Elucia Violent 4. This one didn't happen. Yeah, this one hadn't happened for us yet. That's actually really good. It sucks that you've got 2 rolls into the HP, but this is quad grindable. I actually really like this rune. This to me is a finished product. 21 speed, slot 4, super, super thick, and the extra 1,200 HP is not bad. This is gold to me. I'm good with this right here. That quad grindability adds a lot on a slot 4. Even though, I mean, it sucks the rolls went into flat HP. It sucks the rolls went into flat HP, but this is still a really thick rune. Like, this will be probably 105+%, I think. So just to show you guys where it's at. Just with heroes. Again, we're just using hero grinds and gem. Well, no gem. Actually, yeah, you'll re-gem the HP on this. So you go HP, call it a re-gem up to 16. The attack, actually, yeah, you'd... You would probably do that, and then the flat HP is going to be 1200. Yeah, 105%. So Vrozar, we just did the Elusia rune. There's 2 rolls into the flat HP, but as a slot 4 defense and with the high rolls on speed, this to me is really solid. Once it's grinded, just with hero grinds, it's 105% efficiency. So this is a perfect slot 4 rune for support. We're done with that one. Yeah, I just wish one of the rolls in flat HP had gone to HP percent or something, but realistically, like 369 HP on a support, or whatever it is, 375. It's about 4% HP on the flat, because they're high rolls on the flat also. So you're getting about 4% on the flat as opposed to maybe 6 or 7%. So the difference is basically 2%. This rune has like 2% less HP than if the roll had gone into HP percent. It makes it a freaking monster because you still have the grindable HP. So a lot of people will overlook a rune like that that goes into flat. But if it's a high roll flat, it's still worth like 4. It's still worth half as much as a percentage based, and then you get that quad grindability. Okay, so we're back into swap. Yeah, this water Taoist rune. I think you're just using this for world boss men. It's super high efficiency, but it's just on a world boss monster, I think. I don't know what you're doing with this, with the resistance innate. Do you want to hit this or do you want to save this? Because, I mean, realistically, if you gem the crit rate into speed, then you got that floating crit damage with resistance. So it's 106 efficiency, and you've actually put a legend grind onto it. But you're using it on a world boss monster. I think it's a re-up target. It's just that legend grind right there kind of sucks. But to me, it's a re-up target. So do you want me to leave it alone, or do you want to hit it? Cool. Oh, done. Oh, rip that, man. All right, this rune's got to turn into something nice right here. It's the same rune but lower stats. Literally the same rune but lower stats. It's not very usable, Varmo. Did I get you, Jay Mendes? Ooh. So the problem is, Junie, if you gem in speed, then the innate resistance is worthless and the crit damage is kind of worthless. I mean, so the thing is, if the crit damage was gemmed in, then you could switch that to speed, but with the crit rate gemmed in, it was kind of tough. I wouldn't run an Odin that slow unless you're running it with Leo. So this is, I mean, you lose a roll, but you gem in speed and it's quad grindable. So this is going to wind up being more efficient and better synergized, plus it'll have speed. Just to show you what this one would look like. So we have HP, we'll go to 24, defense would go to 15, attack would go to 19, and then you gem in the speed, you get 11. So right now the rune is 106. With just hero gems and grinds, it stays at 106, but it becomes better synergized. At that point, yeah, to me that's where I would just sit with it now. I don't think we need to take it any further. Barmo, if I've got a 30 speed rune, I'm going to put it with another 30 speed rune and make a fast monster. I'm not going to put it with a 0 speed rune and waste my 30 speed rune, though. That's the thing. The only exception to that is maybe if it's a 30 speed slot 2 and I'm using it for like the attack percent or something, but even then I'm still putting it with fast runes and making a fast monster. Okay, we have that will 2 speed still. We have this will 3 on the surprise box. That might be our next target. I feel like we started on this one before and it didn't want to pop. Jay Mendez becoming a channel member, or actually I guess renewing channel membership. Thank you very much for becoming a channel supporter, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Jay Mendez. Very awesome of you, man. And you know we've got the giveaway stream coming this Saturday. I'll be giving away $150 in packs, and we'll probably have a couple of channel members only drawings on that stream. Most of them are going to be for the main stream because it is just a giveaway for the community, but we might do 1 or 2 for the channel members as well. So Jay, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Crit rate 4. Oh yeah, surprise box. Crit rate 4. Ooh, ooh. I mean, that's more synergized. Oh, come on. There it is. Well, maybe it's not. It's 3 rolls into accuracy. It's better, but it's not there yet. Oh, man. This is actually, it sucks this is on a will rune. But this is pretty good. Even being on a will rune, this is pretty good. I don't know. Got 2 there, 2 there. So those are mid rolls. Those are high rolls. Sophia. Yeah, Andrew. Sophia. I don't know. You got 21 accuracy. Gain speed. I think we take this side. I still don't really love it. It's really high efficiency, but I mean, it's just slow. For a will rune, it's hard to use this. Like, maybe a Daphnis or something, but you only need so many runes like this. It's a very limited usage rune. Let me see what other options we have. Yeah, I mean, it's a good copper dozer rune. It just goes back to that point of how many copper dozers are you going to build? Because everybody's got like 10 runes like this already. And do you really want your legend with innate rune to be assigned to copper and dozer status forever? Because it can't be moved anywhere else. Alright, we've got a will 5 though that's not plus 12, so we can come back to that one. Let me just load that one up so we know where it stands in the optimizer. So it's 6 speed, which you would obviously have to regem into something higher. 15 crit damage, 8 HP, and 23 defense. Yeah, Pipivin, it's not the most exciting HOH we've ever had. Okay, this one's plus 9, so we have to 12 it. Or is it plus 6? No, that's not. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Alright, while this plus 12s, we are starting to run out of targets with innate, so we're going to change our search up a little bit. Let's just see if we have any total garbage legendary runes, like this right here. This is worth hitting with a re-app or 2. We're not looking for anything quite as amazing. But we just want to raise the general quality of your overall runes and allow you to rune up all of those nat 5s that we just pulled. So I think we're going to switch off now to some of the legendary runes without innate for a little bit. Okay, Aaron, you got to tell me, man, every time you say win, what does it mean, man? Oh, we need to win. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, that's not bad. You know what? I mean, it's low efficiency. It's really low efficiency, but it's not bad. I think we can go a little bit more, but I'd be happy with it if we stop here. So we'll do 3 more, but I'd be happy with it if we stop there. Oh, accuracy innate. Now on this side, we put the crit rate, and it's just straight up damage, where this side it's straight up bruiser. But this side will be a lot more efficient because you're gemming in a grindable, and you'll be triple grindable. So yeah, we're going to go here. Alright, last one. Can we do one more 20 speed? It's been a minute. That is not 20 speed. And it doesn't have anything gemmable. And it's slower. And there's no crit rate to go with the crit damage. So yeah, we're going to go on this side. We'll keep it as a bruiser rune. Alright, let's go hit a couple of those slot 4s. Let me go ahead and just lock that one. I'm just going to lock that one out. Actually, no. Never mind. If we do this, that was on the... What was that? That was the +9 one, right? That's this one. Okay. So we're going to go hit some of those slot 4s. Even... Dude, Skogul HOH would be nuts. Skogul HOH... Do you know how many people would freak out if there was a Skogul HOH and they could farm 5 of him? That would jack up the siege meta, honestly. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Varmo. I think it's garbage. I think it's probably the single worst nat 5 in the game. I would even rate it below Christina. Alright. Come on, we just need something usable. This is not even usable. That's all we want. Something usable. I'm not looking for quad rolls or anything crazy. Just usable. Alright, that's usable. That's usable. You gem in the attack. It's short on crit rate, but that is usable. We're good with that. We are good with that. Okay, there's a... Alright, we're not going to do that Vile 4 defense one. That's... Oh, you guys can't see this. Kyle, so Ophelia is actually really good, but she's very rune intensive. She's more of a late game monster. That's the thing. Because she needs crazy stats to shine, but if you can give her the crazy stats, then she does shine. Yeah, Varmo, she's so bad that she should be on the next buff list. I'm expecting them to buff her. And it seems like usually the worse a monster is, the bigger the buff. So I'm actually kind of hopeful that she's going to improve. Oh, nice, mage. Let's see. What else do we have that's total garbage here? Okay, I don't want to do more plus 12s because we have plenty of targets. So let's bring this up to 12 here. Okay, we got a Vio 4 crit damage on the route. That's sort of usable. I mean, it's got 16 crit rate, and you can gem the speed over the flat attack or the HP. We got a Vio 3. That one's not very usable. Let's do that one. This one, yeah. Ooh. Man, that's rough. I think I like the left side more. Hey, Michelangelo. I use the dot team. I have a video on it. So I just dropped the link for the team that I use into chat. Oh, that'll work. I mean, yeah, we got a gem speed in, but that's I mean, the resistance sucks too. But still, for like a no innate, it's an upgrade. We're good with it, so we can move on to the next one. Okay, there's an attack slot 2 that kind of lacks synergy. Rakuni Vio 5, but I don't like doing slot 5. Tiana and I guess Tiana's a dupe, right? 16. Okay, what about this? Yeah, here we go. We got a Vio 3. Nah, it's like the same thing. I don't know, Vrozar, man. You have targets left for sure. But I worry we're starting to enter that territory where we're going to be using a lot of re-apps to improve a rune. Let's come back over here. So Vrozar, here's the deal. We're getting to that point. If somebody buys re-apps, you have a lot of targets left that I would use for somebody who buys re-apps, but you're running out of targets that I would use for somebody who's free to play with, as long as it takes you to save up re-apps. Yeah, so that's the thing. If you were, like I said, if you bought the re-apps, then I would say you still have plenty of targets left. But when we're talking about the months that it takes you to save re-apps, I feel like we've had a good session. And if we start hitting what you have left, it's going to, like, the better the rune is when it starts, the harder it is to make it better. And so we're getting to that point now where I'm just going to be spending like 5 or 10 re-apps for like one improvement, where early on we were doing 1 or 2 re-apps for an improvement because we were using all the bad runes. So I think I would say let's stop here. We can do another re-app session for you at your birthday. By then you'll have like another 60 and you'll have a few months to do some farming. I am just going to take a quick look at your ancient, see if we have any ancient targets. And we do not. Yeah, Nick, that was a pretty crazy session, man. That was a pretty crazy session. All around, the summons and the re-apps. Alright, guys, Vrozar asked me if I could do a couple of RTAs on his account. This was a long session, so I'm only going to do a couple. But let's take a quick look at the box. Is that Vio? That is Vio, so that's nice. I like the Jameir. Hey, Kevin, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream, bro. Alright, I'm not sold on the Joltans. The Fang is really slow. I mean, you can build Fang slow, but that's honestly, that's too slow for Fang. In my opinion. Do you have an HP? Oh, and he's triple defense. He just needs some speed. So let's see. You do have Ethna. Just tell me that's Despair. That's Violent. Nice speed on the Ethna, man. Nice speed on... thanks for Leo. Got you. Okay. Crit damage. That's a solid Iris. A little squishy, but yeah, people are afraid to hit her, so that's solid. Oh yeah, because you don't have oracles, so that makes sense. Okay, so everything's violent. You've got really good speeds. This is swift, 282. All right, so. Let's see what we can do. If you have any oracles, Andrew, oracles plus Vertihile work really well. Anything that's going to turn cycle, Diana works really well. Anything that turn cycles, Omduat works great. Alright, so no will, please. Ah, shit. I should have checked. Okay, I know we don't have a Bulwark. So I would like the Elsharion tankier if it were me, but I think we're going to go... I like the Tyrannus here. Let's go... Is this going to be... This is going to be like a Daphnis Odin cleave, right? So let's do this. Is this resistance? Also, I would put your Miho on a slot 6 resistance rune. Ciara Miying. Okay, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. So Ileana for sure. Let's do this. I'll show you my Miho build if I close out on my account, Vrozar. I'm very happy with where I settled. It's a weird comp. That Oki into like multiple immunities was a weird pick at the end too. Oh, that's a rip. Didn't even proc. Actually, no, never mind. That worked out pretty well. Never mind. All right, let's take this. I'm pretty sure I misplayed this. Okay, we gotta push you back. Oh, that was nice. No! Why didn't you die, Ciara? Wow. How did the Ciara not die? I actually looked at Ethna, but I thought she was a little too squishy. That was the only reason I didn't pick her. Oh, that resistance hurt too. Is Tyrannus unskilled? I think this Tyrannus is unskilled, isn't he? I love when Bastet lands a defense break on Triana. That always feels so fair. Although I don't know if she was max res, was she? He's not fully skilled. Okay, yeah, that made a big difference. No, he's fully skilled. Wow, it felt so slow. Did he just not... I guess... What's his speed? No, he's got good speed. I don't know. It felt like forever. Let's see the Ethna. Oh, your Ethna is tanky. So, I'm... to be honest, I just had my Ethna's build in mind, because your Ethna is actually built better than mine is. She would have been a better pick than... Well... So, if the Elsharian was tanky, Elsharian would have been a better pick. But because the Ethna is built better, the Ethna was a better pick. I just had my Ethna's build in mind, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then we'll do one or two more. I'll be right back, guys. Jackie, okay. Hey, puppy. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I think if you're Conqueror RTA, then you're late game. If you're Guardian RTA, then you're end game. If you're Conqueror RTA, you're late game, basically. Hey, Trendy, thanks for hanging out on stream. Have a good night. Okay, so I definitely would like a resistance build, but you went crit damage, so I get that. This is where you need that Bulwark so badly. If I do that, I've got nothing to deal with the Juno. How fast is the Mina? Yeah, let's do this. Juno becomes a force band, so he gets a... I don't know about that, Varmo. Daphnis is way too unreliable. Giving that Leica all those buffs. So he's if he bans Ethna, I can't let the Leica through. Yeah. Yeah, we're only doing about 10 more minutes, Aaron. I'll do like 2 more on Vrozar's account. I'll do a couple on mine. Actually, I can't even do any on mine. I don't have wings. So this we'll probably wrap up after Vrozar's account. Oh, crap. Yeah. Joshua, I do not know. I used him a little before the nerf, but after the nerf, I don't really see him as very good in RTA anymore. He's usable, but I wouldn't call him good. They nerfed him pretty hard. They really did nerf him pretty hard. Hey, have a good one, Nick. Thank you for the raids. Oh, so close! She's dead, though. Oh, come on! Yeah. I have seen Miho first pick, but not in a very long time. Oh, oh, clutch stun, clutch proc. Really? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. This Juno really could solo here. Especially if she just stuns every single time. And counters. Crit. Thank you. So, how different would you have picked right there, Vrozar? Is Mephisto a good counter for Tyrannus? So, he's an okay counter. No, Varmo, it wasn't squishy. We had scaled up. We were at like 50% because it was such a long fight. It's an okay counter, but the thing is, yeah, see, Vigor is kind of vulnerable in this meta right now. Oh, man. Alright, we'll save the Tetra for now. It's going to be an Oki coming, right? Is she in a resistance build? She's not. Still going to try it. Oh, so toxic. I have no choice. He auto wins with the Leona. I think he auto wins either way. There was nothing I could do on this one. Well, there was nothing I knew how to do. You probably have counters, but I was looking for all the counters that would be in my own box. So, oh, that was a nice revenge. That was not nice. Oh, and he procs! Come on, man! Oh, the proc! The proc! That hurt. Okay, yeah, this was lost from the get-go. This was lost from the get-go. It would have been exactly as easy of a clap as it was, Varmo. He would have beaten me just as quickly. Alright, we'll make this the last match, I think. Vrozar, I don't know if you're really seeing all that much from me doing your account. The only one I think maybe was a little different was when I countered the Wedge Jet. That last one, there really was no count. Well, I should say I did not pick well to counter it. I'm G2 on my account, Joshua. I'm G1 right now, but my best finish is G2. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you're, thank you for being a new sub. See, this is where I wish so much you had Bulwark, but I think this is actually where I do the Ethna Vigor. Never mind. Alright, so we have to ban the Arda. So I think we're gonna take Ileana. Got double defense breaks. Let's push through the Tyrannus here as well. I hate Junos. I hate Junos on my own account too. You can have my Savannah. I'll never use her. Oki is, actually, Oki is obnoxious, man. I hate Oki. I lose with him and I lose against him. But Savannah, I lose with her and I beat her. Like, Savannah's really not much. Oh, you said CP, Chungpung. I thought you said OP. She's ahead. Actually, wait. Okay, the Juno cuts, but I think Ileana's in front, right? No, Ileana's not in front! Oh, okay, hold up, though. Can I get this Fran? We have enough damage. We don't have enough damage. Dude, he's got enough damage. The Juno's gonna triple hit. Crap, I can't. Proc? Please proc? Nope. Oh, so close. He gets the proc. He gets the proc. So Joshua, this isn't my account. I'm not sure the exact build, but it's a damage Tyrannus. I am not ahead, so I gotta do this. Wow! She couldn't kill? Oh, she does have attack down. Actually, that's fair. She's got attack down. You can't land one defense break. You couldn't just land one defense break for me. That's all I needed was one. Some resistances, please. Nope. RNG, man. RNG is fun. Really? Dude, you're at 12%. You're not supposed to have infinite procs. Okay, wow, I actually procced. It's a miracle. Hey, I got... Actually, you know what? That was a little RNG on my side. No, the... Rage Cocky wouldn't do anything because he can't crit. Let's do this. I think he's alright, man. He's just another RNG nuker. He's like a Daphnis. Not a monster that I would use, but I get why people use him. Well, let's turn cycle here. Okay, that was actually kind of clutch. That was actually kind of clutch at the end. Did I get you back to where... Were we 2-2? Joshua, the thing is, the opponent has no... They're not forced to Oblivion you, so I mean, I guess if it's against an Isis, sure, but I wouldn't build Cocky just to counter Isis. I'm up 3 points. Alright, I guess I got to do one last match to wrap it up. And honestly, I mean, he's got amazing multipliers, but he's not... You know, they nerfed him a lot, man. They nerfed him a lot. He's usable. I'm not going to tell you he's like garbage or anything, but he's not an RTA monster anymore. Maybe Special League. We might see him in Special League, but mostly he's just a counter to Miho and Artemil now. Oh, I should have stopped while I was ahead, huh? I can't block the Ganny. I can't block the Ciara. and I don't have speed leads. Let's do this. No, he does have one thing, which is that he still does damage from his first 2 skills. Dude, you know what you need, Varmo? The Rika right here would help you so much. That is a big thing that you're missing, is the Rika. Like right here, my Rika would be my final pick, and it would give me a much better shot. So, I mean, obviously Rika was a huge score, but that might be, of what you pulled today, I think that's got to be the first one. If I ban the Ciara, maybe I get lucky. Did I just say, oh my god! Guys, that's when you know it's been a long stream. I literally meant to ban the Ciara. Wow. Okay. Yeah, definitely the last match. Cocky does not exactly counter Ragdoll, because he doesn't do enough damage anymore. He sort of counters Ragdoll, but not exactly. Well, on my account, the Oki is the ban there. But in this draft, the Ciara was the ban. Missed the bomb? No. So the difference is that on a Ragdoll team, all of the opponents are gaining attack bar as well. Can he survive? Can he survive? Can he survive? He can! Nice. Man, this Ethna hasn't missed yet. My Ethna misses all the time. Well, remember, HP is scaling down and attack is scaling up as the fight goes on. She'll die if she detonates, though. Why did... Oh, she didn't crit? Come on, man. No, I'm global server, Joshua. Dude, this Ethna has not missed a single stun. It's not supposed to be 100% chance. Also, is Lulu not on violent? I guess Lulu's not on violent. Oh, come on. And he didn't crit. Come on. Wow. I don't think there was a single proc the whole match, was there? I don't know. I'm calling that one RNG though. It didn't feel... I really don't think Lulu procced once. Yeah. I'm calling that one RNG though. I feel like that one was a win. Alright guys, well we're gonna wrap it up there, 2 and 3. So Vrozar, congrats man, huge session on both sides, summons and reaps, so huge congrats Vrozar. Guys, thank you guys for hanging out on stream with me, long stream tonight, but a win but a loss, exactly. Well, it didn't count as a loss on my account, so you know. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, guys. I lied. Hang on. Wings just reset, so I'll go ahead and do 2 matches on my account. Because I did say I was going to show the Miho build that I'm happy with as well. And since we're not out of Wings, I'll go ahead and do 2 final... Or since Wings reset, I'll go ahead and do 2 final Wings. And then we will wrap up. So Vrozar, I am logged off of your account. You're very welcome, bro. You're very welcome. Have a good night, Vrozar. Whoops. Oh, man, I fell down. RTA is crazy this season, guys. The season I finished G2, it was 1890. I'm at 1906, and I fell out of Guardian already. Joshua, no, I don't. I have some mid-game stuff, but I don't really do as much beginners, as many beginners guides. So Joey, I actually did a guide that talked about the different stages of the game. Is that Wind Bison? Yeah. No speed lead. I think I can do this. He'll ban that. Strip stun. No, let's do this. Yeah, just put the link to it in chat, Joey. Basically, you reach endgame once you can do all aspects of the game, all PvP and everything else. Mid-game is generally once all your PvP is set up and you're starting your PvP. Once all your PvE is set up and you're starting PvP. Oh, that's awesome, Varmo. You're very welcome, man. I'm really glad it helped. What's up, Mark? Yeah, I think I stopped at G1 yesterday, Dies a Lot, but it's just moving so fast right now. Dude, that was such a bogus resistance right there. Oh, yeah, I'll show Miho right after this, Aaron. Come on! With these procs. Hey, Kennelly, how you doing? Ponto's not that OP, I lost. Dude, the procs though, man. Once again, I had 0 procs. Oh, wait, stop. Cancel. Miho, cancel. Don't freeze. Oh, she's supposed to be out. Whoops. So Mark, you can only get it from an emulator, as far as I know. I just put a link in video for you. A link in chat to a video for you that'll show you how to set it up from an emulator. Game is taking a long time. There we go. Okay. Hey, Dragon, so you're actually catching us like at the very end. I'm only going to be streaming for a couple more minutes, actually. But I'm glad you found the channel. So here you go, guys. This is, yeah, it's got to be Android version 6 or older. So this is the Miho build. Alright, let's see. So I will play until I lose one. If I lose the next one, then we're going to wrap up stream there. This is the Ciara build. Hathor Yun Hung. That's Vamp, Porch. That's Vamp. Hathor Yun Hung. Looks like one more, Aaron. Yeah, looks like one more. Daphnis Bird. So he's got 2 strips here. You know what, screw it. Let's go Toxic. Go big or go home. Because Hathor's a resistance lead and Yun Hung is a resistance lead, and even though my Oki is max accuracy, I fully expect him to get resisted. So best, I use summons that have resistance. Like if you look at my Oki right here, that's resistance, that's resistance, that's resistance. Do I let him have the snipe? He's clearly got immunity. You can have Strip Hathor. I don't think I can let him have the snipe. I just gotta try and outlast. New water unit wouldn't get a turn, Porch. She's mostly good as a Gianna counter. That is the Dark Ryu, Joshua. I got him last month. I actually got both of these two. Pontos and Dark Ryu both came last month. 2 days apart. Jaeger on a brand new account. I don't know about on a brand new account, but he's definitely a very OP monster. Resistance again, nice. I mean, there's really no point. The Vela's just gonna... Yeah, there's no point. And resistance again, nice. Max accuracy Van Cliff, by the way. 85 accuracy. Just don't proc. Please don't proc. That's all I'm asking. Don't proc. Proc. Please proc. Screw it. Oh, come on. And he got back to it. And he procced. I can't proc, but he can. That's how this day is going, guys. Yeah, that's exactly how this day is going here, guys. Everything is resistance and proc. Now, see, Dragon, the thing is, it's not that the 220, it's the fact that my team is all on violent also, but I'm not proccing. He's actually at 12% now. Well, the Ganny's not on violent, the rest were. See, that Ciara should have procced right there. Ciara was supposed to be an increased chance to proc. If Ciara procs, I win. But Ciara chose not to proc. No, she didn't proc. Pontos proc. Ciara didn't proc. Oh, RNG is random number generator. Her bomb should have been up. I don't know. I'm tired. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'll trust you on it. Either way. Okay, we're going to wrap up there. I am definitely tired. So guys, that's it for today's stream. Thank you guys for hanging out on stream, and we will see you on the next stream.